we are going to start up a 0 to hero escape from Tarkov run here. Let me get up Keywiz real quick. That is this little thing here that can show my keystrokes I make. We've got the rear cam. You can see I ain't cheating. We've got the input key. You see I ain't macroing. Now, we have basically nothing. Like, I got a Bitcoin, but I'm not going to use it, right? It's just there for flair and the beauty of it. Let's see what I want to show for the video. All right, we're going to start it up here. The only thing I've been doing on this account since resetting it has been going to the gym. So what you can see is I've got gym stats where I've spent multiple raids, or not multiple raids, but multiple days doing stuff here, as well as arena. And we're pretty close to 21. I don't like how close I am to 21. I wanted to farm the beautiful ground zeros as much as possible, but I wanted to get my battle pass done. So I got the battle pass thing done. I'm 150 on there. I don't have my shirt yet. I need 24 more BPs to get the shirt. But I don't even know if I want to really use it. I mean, it's cool, but like, I think a lot of people are going to have it. It's not like super special or anything. Not to say my current shirt is, but I think this shirt's more drippy. And I go for drip. I don't really care if it's a trophy item, you know what I mean? So this is what our stash is looking like. We deleted everything inside of it. And we're going to be going into our first raid here, 0 to hero style with half food. Oh, let's get into it. All right, raid number 1 going on the clock. Greatest way to play right here, dude. 0 to hero. Truth. I'm gonna put, actually I should probably keep track of this data set on the recording. There we go. This data set is officially on the stream. Take a look at that. Or stream and video. I'm also playing RuneScape in the background. Don't mind me if I'm over here looking at this, being like, RuneScape's like right here. I've been like paying attention to it. I'm like, I pretty much start every wipe this way, and in fact, I normally reset about level 20 and start over. Dude, I believe that, man. You are you are wild. Bro, I've done like 0 to heroes and resetting my account a ton of times. Like in the wipes before achievements, I would go get like, I would go do everything. I'd get like Kappa, I'd get like 50 mil, and then I would just reset the account. Like once I hit like 50 mil in like a normal play session, I get pretty bored with this game because like just running meta gear over and over really gets boring for me because it makes fights way too easy. Like I like to be at a disadvantage. I like to put myself into challenging situations in this game more than I do just ending the fights as fast as possible. There's a lot of people out there that's like, oh, you're not a labs main or whatever. Like I've already done the labs main stuff. Like it's so boring. Like you're just going to labs to lose in style. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a big fan of putting myself at as much of a disadvantage as I humanly possibly can, and then overcoming that disadvantage, man. I wouldn't say F labs. I still think it's fun. My favorite thing I've done so far is Labyrinth. I really got to edit my Labyrinth video and put it out there. I've really got to go edit my Labyrinth video and put it out there. I had so much fun on Labyrinth. Labyrinth was the best. I got to try going back there. I haven't went back there since they updated and everything. I need to go like try out and see what Labyrinth is like now. I had fun there. I was just joining some PvE at the time. Wanted to kind of see how it was. I don't think it would be as fun in PvE. The whole reason I had like super fun on Labyrinth is the PvP. Like I played during the height of the Labyrinth PvP. You know what I mean? I was so fun. And maybe that's really what it boils down to for me is I've played enough labs to be bored of the map. And like just having that kind of PvP in a new map was really fun. So maybe for me, it's just like we need more PvP maps. Like we have factory, but they made it bigger and the PvP is not as good as it used to be. And then you have like labs. And then everything else is kind of like large maps. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got like a bunch of like sniper maps and stuff. Hunt Gluhar. I don't care. I don't care about boss hunting hardly at all. It was kind of shitty to be honest. It's only you, so you either die or you kill the bosses, and everything is yours, kind of. Yeah. I mean, I could see that with like PvE. Like for me, I got 503 KD on PvE. Like there's not really any AI that's gonna give me trouble. Like if I was gonna be like, if I was gonna go and like fight AI, Labyrinth would be the place that I would want to go because it'd be a little bit harder. But I'm still just gonna run an X17 and just beam them down with like M61 and like a 50 round mag. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't really struggle with AI at all. Which is the point of these high KD runs. Just to have some fun. Because here's the thing, like people really don't understand sometimes why I try to do 100 KD, even though it's just like killing scavs and stuff. The reason I do these challenge runs like this is because there's a moment where you have everything on your shoulders. When you're at like 85 KD and your next death is going to cut you down into the 40s and you feel like you're not allowed to like fail, and you've got like all this weight on your shoulders because your next death is like such a loss. And that is what makes these challenge runs as like sweaty and fun as possible. Cause you're like obviously you're avoiding players, you're avoiding like bosses and stuff like that. But like one mistake can cost you half your KD. It replaces the first feelings you had when you started Tarkov. That's exactly right. You know what's going on. Broccoli enjoyers know what's going on. Probably because they enjoy eating broccoli. Beefy Rat knows what's up. Don't get me wrong, I like achievements, but like some of those boss achievements push the achievements that I like off of my profile. Like I can't show you my profile right now, but like if I got 2 more, like for example, Killer 7 that I have isn't on my profile anymore. Like John's Air, which I'm not as nearly as interested in having, has pushed Killer 7 off. You know what I mean? Like I want it on my profile, but like I can't pick what achievements are shown on my profile. You know what I'm saying? So like I have like some really cool achievements that have been pushed off of my profile. Soon prestigious will be pushed off my profile. I have so many like 0.1s. Like I think I have 6 less than 0.1s. I think I have 6 of those now. And Chris's Air is a 0.2, and it's pushing off like my marathon, or not my marathon yet. Marathon and prestigious is still up there. But John's Air has pushed, you know, and In Search of an Exit has pushed Killer 7 off of my profile. And like I wanted Killer 7 on my profile, you know what I mean? Yo, 10IQ, what up, dude? We're starting up the 100 KD challenge. We were talking about why we like doing them. Because it puts you in this high stake situation where like if you die, you lose half of your KD. And it's entirely possible this run ends right now. Like it is entirely possible. I'm tagged and cursed. So this first match like could just end the run pretty much. Because like I'm allowed 2 deaths. You're right now I'm divided by 0. So any kills that I get, it's going to show as a little line on my profile until I die for the first time, and then it'll be divided by 1. Oh, this is a great spawn. Oh, this is an amazing spawn for me right now. Oh, I could not have been happier with my spawn. Broccoli Enjoyer says, what up, 10IQ? I went to the wrong door like an idiot. All right, Keck Tape is huge for me right now. I'm allowed to die once, so at bare minimum, we have somewhat of a run going. I need food, I need water, because I have nothing. My entire stash is empty, so I need to find food, I need to find water, and I need to shove as much stuff inside my gamma as possible. Oh, I'm still in screenshot mode. Daggone it. Let me get out of screenshot mode here. I was taking screenshots earlier. Where's my screenshots? There it is. Auto hide quick slots. Always show this. Always shown health condition. Save. All right, there we go. Man, I'm just happy to have the freaking push dagger, dude. But to try this challenge again, I'll have to wait around another 2 weeks before I can reset the profile again. So what'll happen is if I fail the challenge, I'll probably start killa farming. Because I dropped a bunch of good ammo to my alt from prestiging once and prestiging twice. So I've got enough ammo to like start killa farming with just flea market gear and stuff like that. And that'll be probably about it. I can't find graphics cards. There's no reason to loot PCs because graphics cards, flash drives, bitcoins and stuff like that won't spawn on this map when you're under level 21. So there's no reason to be checking those. I was mainly just looking for food. The Keck tape is a big resource, but I got to get out of this spawn because when scavs start spawning out there, they're going to start pathing up here and trying to search for me. And I want to try to get into the basement sooner because the basement is going to be the safest path for me to take on ground zero. But that should be a good enough delay to get people away from wherever they're at spawns. So whoever is in this map, probably a Timmy, you know, that's usually what this situation is. But whoever is in this map should be away from their spawn at this point. So if I can just get down to the basement. Oh. Yep, tagged and cursed. I already hear Scav. Scav's already trying to chase me. Scavs are already tagging and cursing, chasing me. I am actually scared. We have to play. I love this loot and mission with no PvP simulator. For real, dude. It's great. Best game ever made. Use audio. Shut door just in case Scav comes down the staircase. I am pretty well away from the Scavs to a point where they shouldn't be chasing me from upstairs because of how weird it is for them to path. Super water's neat. Bolts are okay. This is pretty much the ideal starter loot for me right now. I've got a piece of food. Food's the hardest thing for me to get because I can buy water, though I don't really want to buy water, right? Oh, there's a Scav. He's hunting me. I gotta grab these things and scoot. Yep. That Scav opened up that door on my right. Oh yeah, they are hard chasing me now. Sheesh. Oh god. We're gonna have to fight. We're gonna need ammo. Now I have a gun. The KD starts now, baby. Not like this. He's coming second floor up staircase right now. Okay, phasing through the door. Wrong door to open. Oh, I'm out. Fuck. We've trained for this our whole lives, boys. We've trained for this our whole lives, boys. Our whole life has been degenerate Tarkov for this one moment right here. That's a better shotgun for me right now. Oh! Oh, Pachki! Don't be slugs! That's a better gun in general. Get the ammo, swap to this, swap to that. Quick looting. Quick looting. Swap the pocket. Now we have a PPSH, boys. We have an actual gun. Let's get it. Come on, come on. And that is why actual guns make a difference. Whew. We are doing great. Dude, we got the good ammo in this. Dude, this Scav was rich, dude. He has the PSD GCHs. PSD GCHs, boys. Let's freaking go. I can actually fight some light armor. Okay, where was that one I just killed? Do you have armor, dude? Because that's going to be my next, like, upgrade. No. Better chest rig, though. Better chest rig, more money. Slugs are bad. We don't use slugs here. We refuse to use slugs. I should have probably... Okay, we do... okay, we don't have to worry about slugs. Cool. This game's called Escape from Tarkov. Best game ever made in the history of mankind. And I'm gonna die to friggin' post-nasal drip or something. Okay, so some people would think that the flare exit is actually easier in this situation. However, it is not. Because I'm tagged and cursed, the scavs that are up on the staircase on the top left-hand corner and the scavs that are up on the ramp are gonna rush me, and I have to shoot a flare and then also leave. So we're not gonna do that. It is actually gonna be easier for me to fight the Emercom scavs to try to survive at the Emercom exit. Which should be, you know, my exit, because that's, you know, where we spawn and spawn rates and stuff like that. We're not here to do any quest right now until we get, like, a foothold on the accounts, items, and stash items. Dude, ABI is definitely not better, dude. It's already dying, dog. You can just go look at Steam charts and watch that little line drop down really fast, brother. Meanwhile, new players are flocking in to Escape from Tarkov every single wipe. Highest of highs. We were the second highest Twitch view count game on wipe day because of the sheer amount of people that return to the game every single wipe. Financial records are very easy to look up for Tarkov versus ABI to determine what their player bases actually are like. ABI is actually dying, Tarkov's actually thriving. Pretty easy to figure out. Do your own research. All right, what do we got? 7 and 40 is not bad. What is my weakest stuff? The tapes. That strap's actually worth more money. Money is more important right now because I'm basically going to sell almost everything off of this kit. Pretty much this entire kit's going to get sold at some point. There's nothing about 2U. That's just facts. You can look them up. Do your own research. Don't trust me. Don't trust some big streamer. Find out your own information. Learn. Why do ABI guys get so sassy? Bro, I got banned off of a homie that was like, said he was a viewer and stuff. And it was all because I went into his chat and was like, Tarkov better, just jokingly. And dude got all butthurt and like freaked out because like, oh, ABI is so much better. It's so funny to me. The ABI delusion is crazy. The difference between me and you guys is I'm not going to ban you in my chat for it. If you like ABI, you're like, freaking you lotch, dude. Who says Ground Zero ain't got no loot, brother? Who said Ground Zero ain't got no loot? What's that? What a crazy early game item to grab. Let's freaking go, dude. Streamer luck, boys. Dude, they're set to release this year. What are you talking about? Tarkov's literally releasing this year. It's already on the roadmap. Do your own research, brother. I'm not new to these conversations. Was there a wipe? Nah, dude. We're a 100 KD challenge runner right now, man. I wiped my own account. I'm Prestige 2. Our goal is to get 100 KD in this stream. And we're already working on it, baby. We're already working on it. We're looking clean right now. I'm safe to exit if I wanted to. Band-Aid, we'll take that. Come on, let me search you. There we go. PvP, and we're doing a 100 KD challenge run on PvP. We are Prestige 2, and we are going to be, I can't search that in time, really, I don't think. Oh, maybe, last item found. Let's go. Bro, that was an awesome first raid, man. I cannot be more happy with that, dude. I cannot be more happy. That was a great first raid. Holy crap. Oh, all right, let's update this. All right, so our KD is currently 4. We just got 4 kills. And we're up already to a 4KD. Oh, hang on. There we go. Very nice. Ain't mad at that at all. First raid, 4 kills. But the main thing that happened was we got money and we got a little bit of food. That, my friends, is huge. That, my friends, is huge. Huge first match. So after selling and everything, we ended up with 228k, a can of herring, and a little bit of ammunition. Nothing too special. Let me make room like this. That way that's not sticking out there. That don't look good. All right. So 228k. I've already got a chest rig. I've got a face mask. We got to use the trash idea rig, but that's okay. What's good, Detox? How's the raids? Dude, you missed it, dude. You missed the knife raid, man. How did you miss the knife raid, dog? Bro, it went so good. This was one of the first items we looted, man. Look at this U-Lotch. Dude. 228k. 228k. U-Lotch Ghost Idea Rig. Look at this. Dude, it's so good, dude. It's so good. Now my choices of items, right? I don't have very many armor options, but pack is better than nothing. It will stop a HP round from an SKS scav from one tapping me in the chest. People sleep on the P.A.K.A. oftentimes because it's just level 2, but level 2 is enough to protect you from a lot of scav ammunition, mainly buckshots and like the trash like slugs and stuff. I don't want to get slugged in the chest. I don't want to get SKS'd in the chest. So that's a mandatory grab right there. All right, looking fly. Next up is I'd like to grab a backpack, but what is my backpack options? I don't think I have any. I mean, I've got a transformer, but I think I will end up with a better backpack on my scav at some point, I'm sure. Next up, let's get some meds. I'm going to get like 2 AI2s, 2 Esmarks, 2 Splinteries, and 2 light bleeders, and a just-in-case painkiller. That was a lot of money right there, but it's absolutely worth it. I'm also going to go ahead and get a water. And now we're going to talk about my favorite early game weapon that like every new player should know about, which is the AKS 74 UN. Once you buy that bad boy, all you got to do is go over to Skier, grab this MRS sight, grab the AK-74U Pilgrim, not the Bastion, Pilgrim, and that's it. That's all you gotta do. The ammunition you're gonna want to run with it is gonna be, let's see, actually I haven't looked at it in a while. 1370 versus the US ammo, which is 17. The recoil reduction is nice, but I would rather have that extra damage on the PRS personally. I'm gonna grab, really I need more than that. Oh no, it's dirt cheap, dude. I'll just get like 300 real quick and not even sweat it with 68k left over, baby. Go ahead and build that thing out, unload it, filter by item, buy like 4 more, 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and start sticking PRS ammo in this bad boy. Now we have a real gun, dude. Good luck today, bro. I'm gonna go back to work. Hell yeah, dude. Take care of yourself, man. All right, so first raid, we had like 200 and something K. We have bought ourselves an AK. We have gotten plenty of extra ammunition. Our Gamma is still our backpack, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. Mechanic, sell this and this. Let's go ahead and start dealing with our med situation. And painkiller. And we have some extra meds that we can drop if need be. So we're not going to make as much money this raid because of like the extra meds and everything, but we're much more likely to survive. And I'm a lot less scared. Put it simple. Food and water's at an acceptable rate. And we're at 4KD. Let's get it. No need to insure because if we die, we lose everything anyway, man. Like, what's the point? What matters with this raid is I am not tagged and cursed. So I can play at any pace that I want to. Raid 1, I was tagged and cursed, and I had to keep it moving. Like, I could not let the scavs get me into a predicament where I would get tapped. You know what I mean? Luckily, I had a staircase fight, and it worked out. That could have been bad. But this raid's going to be a little bit different. Good spawn. Full auto. Let's go check for Keck tape again. Very happy with our first raid. That's free money right there because of the new feature that is special slots. Power bank is a lot of money early. Very good. No Keck tape. Cool. That's all right. Oh, energy drink. We take energy drinks. May need that in this raid, actually. Our goal this raid... Really, I don't even have to go upstairs right now. I need to find, like, a food item, though. If I can get a food item right here, I can kind of, like, do some different stuff. Usually there's food on these tables, but not this time. You can also go back here. People don't know this. There can be food back here. Chocolate bar is good enough. That's the only real reason I came up here at this point. So, and then, just in case somebody's trying to figure out if other players are here, shut that door. Don't let people know you are here. Remember, anytime you go camping, anything you bring in, be sure to take it out. Leave no trace. That's like a multi-layered joke. I wonder how many of y'all got that. Whenever you go camping, you know, ratting is like, there's multiple layers to that joke. Now, where I'm going to get my good loot is these dead PMC bodies here. Did that one spawn? Yeah, it's there. It's always there. I don't know why I'm saying, did it spawn? I'm a doo-doo head. TT pistol ain't worth picking up. I need to kill a scav and take his backpack more than anything else. Bolt flakes ain't worth it. Hurt my leg a little. Now, usually I would go over and loot the bodies that are on the edge of the map right there, but I don't want to get sniper scavved by accidentally slide canceling too quickly into it, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna avoid a little bit of loot there because I don't really care enough. These dead PMC bodies can net me a backpack. It's just kind of rare. There's just a low chance. It's gonna be one of the small ones anyway, but it could give me an MBSS. That's kind of fun. I'll take that. But I want to get... Oh, there's a scav over there. This is a good opportunity for me. Scavs are some of my most useful things I can get right now. And he has a duffel, so... Alright, he dead. Reload. That should be all the scavs for this spawn here. It's kind of weird that they spawned like there and walked into this area. It's not weird that he has a PPSH or anything though. Don't need any of this junk, but the backpack is huge. No, this is not PvE. This is PvP. I'm going for a 100 KD challenge run on PvP. That's money. That's not worth it. Go ahead and save this up. I can now start moving these items up into the backpack to keep the money items, basically. Not even the hot rod, really. These are the only real money items I have right now. Because if I do die the first time, I want enough money down in here just in case, so that I can buy a new kit for the second death. I'm allowed 2 deaths in these challenge runs before it gets half. Shotgun is useless to me. That one's not worth it. But now we can just start looting. We officially have looter status. Pretty sick. Apple juice is kind of nice. All right, let's head out. Let's start checking some more of the dead PMC bodies. They are our source of grade 4 armor right now. So if I want to get like Strandhog or Trooper or something like that, it's going to come from one of these guys. Swordens, huge. Hey, actually, hang on. Upgrade to the gun. Gun upgrade. The Uzi pistol's also interesting to me. Look at that. What an upgrade. Dorms manager, what up, dude? Big love to Dorms manager. If you don't know who he is, go check him out. Oh, we got a little scav boy here. And that's why that's an upgrade. I now have a lot more pinpoint accuracy to my weapon. I don't have to guess with the larger reticle. Gold chain, big money. Elite, kind of. It's like 15k, I think. It's not bad. Anything 10k and up is good money for me right now, so we take those. Our pliers really ain't worth it. Xeno's not worth it. Helix, I don't know what the sell price to traders is for that. I'll grab it anyway. Oh yeah, shitty contractor. We can go ahead and grab that while we're here. Yoink. Hello! I love you. I don't remember what the words were that I was supposed to say every time I see you. That's also its own running joke, you know what I mean? None of that's worth picking up. I don't want to check up there. We go through here. Most items from computers right now are under 10k to traders, so computers are my least profitable. But the things that are in this room can be hyper profitable to me. Oh, and picking up Apollos. Picking up Apollos can net me a night vision. If I wanted to run night vision later. I'll probably only do like, oh, that's good money. That sells 15 plus K to therapist. He's dead. Some of these scavs I won't loot purely because they're in the open, and I don't plan on looting in the open like that, so we're chilling. But yeah, whole different raid, ain't it? Like the last raid, if you were here versus this raid, you gotta admit, this raid and that raid, two different raids. We were running by the seat of our pants in the last raid, but now that I have an actual gun, things are just kind of happening, you know? I'm not scared of scavs anymore. There's nothing to like really be afraid of other than like other PMCs potentially. So as long as there's not like another PMC trying to nibble on my giblets, we should be chilling, you know what I mean? Glug, 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 glug. That's what's up. So now the question is like, what is priority items that I need right now? Shanka? That kind of food's good. Find and raid? There's apparently a daily quest item. Oh. Tank battery? Sledgehammer. Yeah. Yeah, let me just pick up that sledgehammer real quick. Game's like, I think you want a sledgehammer. I mean, I'd put it in my melee sweat. I'd love to run around with a sledgehammer, dude. I think it'd be cool. I love big weapons, says the guy with the really tiny push dagger. You know? Ow. Hot rod, we'll drink that. Oh, Tarker. Oh, money. Okay, so how we're gonna do that is like that first. No bag in there. Yep. We got a scav coming down. I heard him voice line. Yep, I just heard the door too. Maybe I didn't hear the door. Maybe I heard the door that's above me. That was weird. I heard a door. Oh, Maybe I'm just, maybe it's just the voices in my head. I don't know. Maybe it was that door? No. I don't know. I heard something. It's just the voices in my head, I swear. Sometimes I'm lying still at night and I think people are coming into my house because of a voice line that a scav said in my dreams, you know what I mean? Like, I be dreaming about Tarkov, you know? Now, with this kit, I could absolutely go green flare if I wanted to. Which is pretty viable for me, but I want to finish looting the basement before I do that. Definitely prefer the drip that I have right now. Now, when you're right here, audio you hear can be the ramp, so you gotta be careful with it, but it also could be off to your left. Yeah, see, I'm pretty confident that I'm hearing somebody above me. Not actually here. I want to be able to reload properly. I don't actually need that many mags, and I will be swapping off the mags as we get closer to our exit to make more profit. Mouth. I like mouth. Mouth is good. I like to combine it with Pepsi. Make some pilk. You ever had pilk? Half Pepsi, half milk. Gotta get some pilk in your veins. Helix. Matches. And now for our sponsor, Helix Sleep Mat. I'm not sponsored. One of the sponsors I would like, just so that I could make that joke. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I would love to get that sponsor purely to make that joke. It's been in my head for ages, man. It's been in my head for ages. Hey, more 7 and 40. Some rubles. Well, I could use vehicle extract. Could use vehicle extract. I want to try out vehicle extract. It's a little dangerous though. Kind of don't want it until I get a better kit though. Something to think about though. Let's just determine. We'll figure that out as we go through this raid. Be honest. Why not pick up a security rig? It holds the same space, takes up a few extra rubles. I like the blue. It's blue. Is that a player? I thought I saw an armband on him. Nah, just a scav. Thought I saw a little blue armband on him or something. That's not a reason why. You are right. It holds like... No, it doesn't even hold the same space. I'm sorry, dude. The security rig don't hold the same space. Oh, shit. What are we doing here, guys? What the hell was that? What are we doing? But thank you for the backpack. We needed that. These doors are getting shut. That was wild. Wade, you almost got me killed. We're talking about chest rigs and stuff, man. Chest rigs that ain't even bigger than the other chest rigs, man. Daggone. Oh yeah, no. I'm not that sweating. it ain't that important. Which I could put my meds in it, to be fair. I'm starting to think a little about It could be my spare med bag, you know what I mean? Could be my spare med bag. Be like this. Put my spare meds in it at least. Alright, yeah, why not? I'll do it because you mentioned it. I'm also like an incredibly lazy Tarkov gamer despite being on a challenge run. Be entirely honest, dude. I don't try to min-max that much. I min-max, but not like that heavily, you know what I'm saying? There we go. I think I would like to pick up my old mag. Yeah, it's there. I see it. Just in case we want to use the VPO a little bit. Install this. There we go. I'm just a chill guy with my hands in my pocket, Wade. Now we're overweight, dude. It's gonna give me strength EXP. Oh, I just noticed you can see the sunbeam like texture thing. Take a look at that. That's a good little find right there, ain't it? Look at that. That almost looks like Parmesan right there. Even kind of healed like Parmesan. So there's a Kedr. Bro, it's full of loot. Hey, Salewa, you know what that's for. 2 Salewas. Streamer loot, boys. Streamer loot, boys. Streamer loot. So you gotta get into these streamer servers, man. There's more, you know. See, I can get rid of the AI 2s at this point. Grab an Anglin, set it like that, set him in there. And then I can like, and we can drop that, do this, put this here, and then have like a little thing like that. And that's my meds for the raid. You keep a bricket out of trouble. Me and him ain't talked in a minute, I ain't gonna lie. I'm just happy that our first couple raids here is going really well. Razors are better than Swordens, hell yeah. PS12A, not worth it. Apple juice. Get that metabolism up a little more. Many times as I can get. Metal parts ain't worth it. H2O ain't worth it. H2O2. I could pretty well do my whole raid with just 3 mags. 1 in the chamber, 2 in the side, you know what I'm saying? I always forget some reason you can't, like, oh, you can vault, never mind. It's harder. I usually go 1 down. Let's just hope I don't get shot in the back right here, man. All I can think of. Whee! Over here can be 2 pink suitcases, which are huge. Kind of want that max energy. You'd be surprised how important food and water is going to be for this kind of run. But I am looking at just hitting whatever PMCs are here and probably using green flare exit at this point. Not worth it. Also a green box up here which can give us some decent loot. Trying to get some grade 4 armor out of one of these boxes that can give it to me. Morphine. Like I say, dude, like, people don't understand it, but when you go ground zero under 21, you're gonna find all your Saluas, you're gonna find all your morphines, you're gonna find all your gas analyzers, as long as you're looking for them, you know? Oh, that's huge for me right there. That's huge for me right there. That door's open when it's not usually open. I don't see any scavs over there. I want to check this bad boy right here. Oh, I wish I didn't crouch, but that's okay. If I die here, I die here. It's whatever. Still early into the run. Alright. Hashtag not my dead PMC run. I usually within 3 of these PMC loot runs, I usually get grade 4 armor. I'm gonna risk this one because I've never had issues with this one. So I'm gonna risk this one real quick. Because it's just close enough. Still not it. There's a scope though. Night vision scope. Well, it wasn't worth looting him. Oh, food. No, it's not. Never mind. Anything cool to shoot? No? Alright, cool. Keep checking things. That could have been armor. That could have been a trooper right there, man. I do prefer the bank robber. We're gonna swap the bank robber for drip. Why do I keep getting a red light going on, man? That's not supposed to be happening like that. I know it's not a follower alert. Usually it's because like I posted a TikTok or it's because of Twitch ads. Oh, it was Twitch ad. That was definitely Twitch ad because it does it once and then does it again. That was definitely Twitch ad for sure. So I still kind of want to loot some stuff. I'm not really done checking the bodies yet. There's still some bodies I can check out. I'm hoping for a good chest rig. You know, like I'd like a Strandhog. A Strandhog would be awesome. I can get a Baggerly. Baggerly would be the top tier thing that I could get out of these. But I'll take a trooper and run like smaller, run smaller rigs or whatever. I don't mind doing that. I expect to have like bank robber style for a while. Well, never mind. We just swapped to a bigger chest rig. Disregard what I just said about all that. I lied. We lost the drip for storage, apparently. Which is fine. We take storage. Go ahead and drink and eat. All right, moving on. I was in animation, so I couldn't do my cool movement I like to do there, but that's okay. We'll do it another raid. Noodles for that one quest. We'll find all our Ishkers doing this too. Balaclava, respirator, survival ladder, not really worth anything. There's another body back here to check. Oh wait, I just realized we have access to the fleet this time. I've been playing like I'm a level 1, but I just realized I could just go buy Flea stuff because I have Arena XP. I forgot about that, dude. After this raid, we're gonna be selling a bunch of stuff on the Flea. Bro, I need to go flea scrub, man. Bro, we gotta scum the flea. I just realized, man. I completely slipped my mind. That was the whole reason I was doing the whole arena thing, you know? Because I was like, I'm gonna go, like, at least use the flea market. Because I've already done full on 0 to hero, you know, all that stuff. I could just go buy grade 4 armor after this raid, bro. What am I doing with my life? It just dawned on me. I'm so used to these challenge runs not having access to the flea for like 10, 15 raids or whatever. That's all. One of the chunks I need for that quest. Oh yeah, let's just get out of here and like... Let's just take what we have here and you know? Let's go do that. We'll spend like an hour selling all this crap to the flea. There's gotta be something upstairs, right? We can even buy food and water off the flea, man. We can just flee. I wonder why you weren't flea marketing everything. Dude, I didn't even think about it, homie. I wasn't even thinking about the flea market till just now, man. That shows you how off the cuff I am usually. That's pretty much all the loot I'm gonna get out of this, so. Part of me wants to go up there to get that one extra slot. Yeah, let's go like look into what we can do flea market wise. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here and hit that. I'm gonna hit like oh yeah, there's like 2 more PMC bodies up here. I could go all the way into what you call it, which we will when we have grade 4. Like once we get like grade 4, grade 5, up and up and up and up, you know, we'll be vibing with our kits better and going into like the entirety of the map basically. Hose mad. I don't know. We're gonna do some stuff on the flea here in a little bit though. Trust. You guys are gonna learn something really cool pretty soon about the flea market that you don't probably know about. Some people do if they watch my content long enough, but we're gonna go do some wish listing so that we only get, oh, that's actually worth something on the flea, I'm pretty sure. I know it's gonna be at least worth more than an England, right? You know what I'm saying? Make sure ain't nothing up there. Hit this. And if I see something, we get rid of the splint. TP's not worth it. And I ain't gonna get anything of that. Alright, I'm excited. We got flea market now. Dude, I gotta get into this flea market now, dude. We're gonna get some money now, dude. What we at? 8? So what is it? 4 plus 8. I don't know, man. I'm bad math, dude. What is it? 12? We're already at 12 KD, second raid. One down. There you go. Wade's like, it's 12. Why are you asking me? You absolute donut. Alright, so let's start with this. We're gonna sell the stuff that doesn't go to the flea market that I don't feel like I need. TP can get sold on flea. 740 is mine. I don't know if these are worth more on flea or not. I know this can get sold. I don't really care about it as much. I could make it my gun though. We could run BT ammo. BT's not bad. This could actually be my rifle though. I save a little bit of rubles doing that. I probably should do that. And obviously pack is not going to sell. These aren't. Oh, this sells for decent on the flea. The single-use meds, I know. Ooh, I want that. Single-use meds, I don't need. Most of this I just don't care about, really. But I don't need single-use meds anymore. Should have kept the mags for the AK. Yeah, probably. It's an organic kind of situation. You know what I mean? It's an organic kind of gameplay here. Thinking is hard, okay? Like, just go easy on me. I'm dumb. That goes for 40K. That's crazy. I'll take 35, 40. What about this thing? What's this thing worth? 27, 420. Somebody go buy my stuff on the Flea. I'll probably still run that though. Actually, no, I've got a better one that I would rather use. Yeah, for sure. This pays for a portion of the scope that I actually want to use. So that'd be all right. Hoses worth anything? No. Fox ram? Not really. 27, 420. Beard oil. So I figured on beard oil. These ain't bad price. Not for what I'm trying to do anyway. Oh, something sold. Sugar should be worth a decent amount. Yeah, baby. Let's go. That's gonna sell. Yeah. Somebody go buy my sugar. One of those mags hit the ground, can't rely on it anymore, huh? That's for real, dude. One of those mags touched the dirty ground, man. There ain't no way I can use it. Oh, that's actually worth a little bit. I could buy other stuff from that. Slickers buys Scav vests, so that should be worth a little bit. Condensed milk. I think it's worth more like that, yeah. So yeah, this is worth a little bit on the Flea. See if any homies bought my stuff. You guys are supposed to help me by buying all my crap, man. Guilty to me. Most perp items are the same price Flea and Therapist. I know. I just I want higher Flea. You know what I mean? Flea rep. Also, PP ammo can be sold. I figured he did, yeah, for real. Oh yeah, the tape. I knew the tape was worth something. All right, so who wants a stupid oh, gas filters? Interesting. Who wants a screwdriver? You want 2 screwdrivers? It's not even worth my time. I was wondering. The rest of this is keepable. I would say after 2 raids, 600K is pretty good for being 0 to hero and no nothings. You know what I mean? I feel like that's pretty good. I don't have the ability to build things in the hideout yet. I can't use edit build. So I've got to do the long way of doing it, and I don't like that. I don't like it. But I will get an HHS. Words. HHS. Hybrid site. 45. We're not picky on prices here, guys. we're not picky on that stuff right now. We take what we can get right now. That's all I'm saying. Let's see. I have to take the pilgrim off though for the thing I'm wanting. I wonder if I could buy a waffle. I would love to buy a waffle right now. Let's see, what is it? Not gas plug. Functional muzzle devices. Muzzle adapters. Which one is the waffle? Is it a flat? It's considered a... there it is, reactor. And it's cheap. Link search. It's cheap. Alright, cool. Link search. Functional mods. Receivers slide? Nope. I could do it off the gas block. We can do link search off the gas block real quick. This one. Filter by to make sure I get the lowest price. Oh, you can't put that on there? What? Since when? I don't remember that. Yeah, Gonan, I don't remember that. No. What? Could have swore you could put that on there. That's a shame. I guess we'll buy a voodoo. Because I know I can put a voodoo on it. Just buy a voodoo, I guess. I want this one instead. Does a higher flea rep mean lower feed ad items? I don't know actually on that one. I'm usually... I still can't put a voodoo on it? No, I'm not cheating. What do you mean? I can't... I thought... I've had voodoos on this before. Did I buy the wrong mount? No, because it can go on the pilgrim. Why am I like crazy right now? I haven't built out one of these in a long time though, to be fair. But I'm like so confused. Spectre goes on it? Yeah, that's what it is. It's the Spectre, ain't it? I don't want the Spectre though. So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I said I was gonna save some money, but we're not gonna be saving money apparently. We're gonna go reactors still. We're gonna go AK-74. Screw this gun. Alright, we need our money back from this. 20k. Alright, cool. Just change games, man. You have an edit build feature? There's an edit... What? There's an edit build feature? Why ain't it working? It's blacked out for me, man. It's okay. Yeah, I know you're new here. We're doing a 0 to hero. We deleted our entire stash. We're going for 100 KD. So I don't have access to edit build right now because my hideout is like 0. And we are literally on our second raid so far. Yeah, we've deleted our entire stash after Prestige 2, reset our account, and we're going for 100 KD. It's a 100 KD challenge run. So we're in the thick of it, dog. But I am gonna be changing guns. Let me get that drippy AK-74, man. Let's just go for that real quick. That's what I'd rather be running anyway. No, I can't buy it. What? Nobody got one up there for me? What do you mean? Do I need to buy AK-74M? I guess I have to. Why is none of these on here? Somebody go buy one of these and list it on the Flea. No, I'll just get one of these. It's chill. I'll just pay for the M. Basically the same gun. Probably should have got this one. What's it do? Weapon spread reduction? I don't know about that. Seems a little funky. See, I'm even trying to go down to edit build. No, you're good, dude. I'm just messing with you. Dude, I be screwing with dudes that come in here like that. Don't take it personally at all. See, I need to go like get a bastion, I guess, for this one, right? I don't like building guns without my resource. I use edit build religiously, so we are doing good, Exofeed. We've done very well for ourselves so far. I've done forgot. It's skier. I'm getting sweaty and tired already. It's bad. All right. I need to link search this to get the best in slot vital gas block. I really don't care which one it is as long as it's like, yeah, like the Troy one's fine. 10-4. That'd be okay. Well, I could get this one. Oh, that one's like 30. Yeah, well, it's not much difference, you know. It's not much difference, but it gives me a lot more ergo. So we'll take that. Move this gas block. Yeah, the edit build feature is like absorbently too important to me. You know what I'm saying? I need like a 6-inch rail. Gonna need you to lock in. Dude, I need to lock in. It's sad right now, dude. Like no cap. All right, SE5. Sick. This is where we're at so far. All right, we need a pistol grip. Vital part, pistol grip. Scorpius is fine. And pretty much the price range I was expecting it to be. So. Scorpius is good. +12, yep. Last last but certainly not least, link search. Gear mods, stocks. Let's see. You know, you got the skeletals, evo buffers, polymer. Yeah, it's like zenith. You gotta go with the zenith locking pieces. And then PT3. Yep. That's best in slot there. 60 with a 58's not bad, dude. Not bad. And then throw on my voodoo. Yeah. That's the gun, ain't it? I don't have anything else I really need to put on it. Pretty clean. What do you guys think? You guys approve? Not bad for a second raid gamer? What do you think? Give me y'all's opinion. Is it cheap? No. No, especially not without my traders being level 1. Especially with my traders being level 1. It's definitely not cheap. Alright, we're gonna have to like go for some cheap armor though. We only got 277. Half mass for sure. You think it? Half mass for sure. What would be like? Honestly, M-Map plate carrier is probably our cheapest bet. I would say. M-Map plate carrier is usually the way to go for that. Plus, I own one in real life. Bought a slightly lower durability thing than I expected. I need to fix this really quick. Remember selection, any condition, 100 to 100. Hit okay. My bad. It's fine though. Alright, the only thing I gotta do now is like link search it to get armor plates and stuff. I have none of that kind of money. What is this? Grade 3? I do not want grade 3. Grade 3. Grade 3. Grade 3. Grade 3. Grade 3 still. Global armor defense. That's it right there. Filter bottoms. 1, 2. Plate it up. Link search. I need to go buy dollars. I need $230. I think 230 USD wouldn't hurt me. Yeah, 30K. Link search, because I still need enough money to buy ammo. You know, we still needing some ammo, dog. But that is drip, dude. Look at that. That is not bad. Is that a level 1 build? It is if you have Arena and run a flea market. I'm gonna be running BT, dude. Guaranteed I'll be running BT. Let's see. 2 more mags is really all I need. And then BT ammo. Well, I could link search it. We'll link search it so I can look at the other ammos. Maybe I end up at PT. But BT's cheap, dude. Yeah, 300. I don't have enough money for 300 of them. 200. I have enough for 200 of it. Look at the price of BB. I looked at the price of BT. BT's all I need, dude. I'm gonna get more money. Listen, you're making the assumption that I get no more money. See what I'm saying? I'm getting more money in a minute. We'll buy more. We'll just keep running BT forever. I just want like 11 more. There we go. 2 spares of that, and this is where we're at, dude. Look at that. Oh, but I did mess up. I should have listened to you a little bit better, I guess. I could also run 7 and 40 in some of it. I forgot meds. Oh, I had money left over. Never mind. We still got money, Exofied. See, look, you just gotta trust me, dog. You just gotta trust me, dog. Just trust the process, man. That's all you gotta do. I'm just trying to think broke over here. See, I don't think in brokey, man. That's the thing. That's not my way of playing. Actually, I don't even really need the grizzly inside there. Like meds and stuff could be up in there. How much did I need for a CMS? Oh, somebody put, thank you. Who was that? Who was that man? Sat Rat, I'm adding you. Bro, please. Please add me back real quick, dog. Dude, add me back, Sat Rat. Come on. Come on, dude. I sent you a friend request. Thank you. Thank you. Start chat. Thank you so much for putting CMS under 50K. Wow. He's gonna have absolutely no clue. He's gonna have absolutely no clue why I just said that. Bro's gonna be absolutely like, why did he say that to me? Bro has no idea what he just did for me. I went down to 1K rubles right there because of him, but thank you. Big shout out to Sat Rat right now, whoever he is. Whoever that man is, thank you so much for that. That was very useful to me. I used every single ruble almost into this kit. Like around 720K. I used around 720K to get into this kit right here, and I have zero regrets. I'm so happy with that right there. I did forget to do one thing though. Probably should do that. Actually, yeah, before we go in, let's do one other thing real quick. Also, I wanted to show this real quick for the video. When you have kills but no deaths, you will show yourself having no KD. It'll show as 0 KD. But I have 12 kills. You can see that my kills are 12, so my KD is 12 type deal. I'm sitting on 43 mil and I'm broke. I was excited that somebody put a CMS under 50K that I added them and told them. I was so happy to get the CMS because it completed this whole build right here, man. For this 100 KD 0 to hero challenge run. I went down to 2K rubles, brother. Super proud. Proud of it, man. All right, so real quick, this is a trick for anybody that is new to the game and wants a little bit of help in their raids. Go to the flea market. Go to bartered items, for example, here, okay? And sort it by price. Okay, you can use, whatever settings you want for this, but as long as it's price. And right click and put this as barter. So I just did a little squiggly here. I will never pick that item up again. That means recycle. This is my recycle thing. I never want to pick these items up unless it's for a quest or hideout stuff. To see that, look at my how to use Tarkov tracker properly video. But basically, if it's under 20K, I am going to hit these buttons here per slot. So like if Cure Gated Hose was like 30K, I would still put this on there because that's 15K per slot and I'm wanting more than that. But given that this is a challenge run account, I'm going to pick up anything that is like 15K or higher basically. It only cost me 22K rubles to craft one, so I'm making good money on them. If you get level 2 med station, it only takes 1 med tools, 1 car to craft them. Just another way to save money. No, I'm prestige 2. Reset my account. Used deleted every item in my stash. Down to 0 to hero. And just finished my second raid. Spent nearly all my rube on a kit and almost forgot a CMS. and only had 51k. So now I'm like 1.9k room, and your CMS saved me. Nah, Prestige 2 reset my account, deleted every item in my stash down to 0 to hero. I just finished my second raid, spent nearly all my ruble on a kit, and almost forgot a CMS and only had 51k, so now I'm 1.9k room and your CMS saved me. 52k, because I can't do math. Going for 100 KD plus. That guy's so chill, dude. He was explaining to me how he makes profit with his hideout. I'm so proud of him. Nice guy, nice guy. I have never cared enough about my hideout to bother with it. How's the raids been? Dude, we our first raid went crazy. We got like 4 kills or whatever. Our second raid, we was able to sell everything that we had to get like around 400 something K or whatever. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up. Okay, no, our second raid was what got us up there. So first raid got us like 228k. We bought like a level 1 kit and ran a level 1 raid basically. And then our level 1 raid netted us 800, more than 800k. So we turned around and sold everything and bought a crazy kit, got ourselves down to 2k rubles. But we have like almost a mil kit on right now. So, and now we're just going through the going through the flea market and getting rid of anything that is basically under 15k rubles, so that I don't pick up anything that is under 15k rubles from here on out, so that we can make even more money. Based on backpack size now, as long as we pick up and keep picking up only high value items, essentially. All right, so if it is a barter item and is over 15k, it will not have my little recycled item barter thing on it pretty soon. Now I still want to pick up Poxtrim, so I'm gonna pick up anything Poxtrim on higher. That's really it. That's awesome. Wow. Such a cool guy. All right, same thing goes with meds real quick here. So remove these meds, obviously. These meds. These meds. Meds are a lot easier to memorize, but just doing this makes me not have to think as hard. So I can just like quickly and really effectively, like morphines are higher, you know, pretty much every single like thing higher than 15k is what I'm wanting. Provisions are the same way. We'll do them real quick. Mayo. Provisions are very fast though, to be entirely fair. Because they start pretty high up there early on. We're already almost into the 15k margins, you know what I'm saying? So on. I'm still gonna get rid of crackers and stuff. I don't care. Hey, everything else is 15k or higher. Real quick, do the same thing for keys. Also, keys are gonna net me just a little bit of EXP. Keys are also super fast, so I'm just worried about it. That way I don't pick up items that ain't worth picking up. And I don't have to keep track of the, I don't have to keep track of, prices in my head. I just know a key's worth it or not, you know what I mean? Also, it wouldn't be too bad of an idea for me to get the key that goes to ground 0 for a little while. Ground 0 key could go hard first for a little while. I think I want 10k and higher keys, honestly. That's good to hear. I've died to the same person 4 times in a row on labs. I can't tell if he cheats or not. Tell me his username. Go look him up real quick. I'll let you know what I think. That'll be it right there. That's his name. He has an old name then, because you have to have like a certain amount of numbers and stuff nowadays. It's a very old name. Pretty sure. Level 48, this guy. Labs mains are a little bit different when you start like looking into things though. 907 kills divided by 437 raids. He's right there on that threshold, and with that many run-throughs, it's a little sketchy. Let's see, 51 run-throughs with less than 2 kills per raid and under 500 raids. It's kind of worrying. Snowball, Tracksuit, under 800. It's probably an alt account. He looks like with these here, with that low of hours, he could be an alt account, especially killing all the bosses like this. He's definitely a little strange. Anytime you're in this under 2 KD type stuff, like this is 2 kills right here, okay? Every raid, he's getting less than 2 kills. That's scavs, raiders, players, whatever, bosses. His average raid is just killing 2 things, period. Which is like the danger zone. Anything under 2 is really the danger zone for dropping stats. There's no reason to drop stats in this game unless you're cheating. His run-throughs are extremely high. Run-throughs this high, if he was like thousands of raids, it would be all right. But like under 500 raids with 51, that's really weird and usually is a sign of RMTing. But it could also just be him running to go through the bosses here. It's based on when he went and got these boss achievements for this wipe. So let's go Tarkov Dev and find out. We gotta go a little bit deeper with this guy. A little bit deeper with this guy. Yeah, that's the... He's got Snowball. The only one this wipe is Snowball. I've already looked. I just want to take a look real quick here. Snowball could take that many run-throughs, to be fair. Snowball was not too long ago, about a month ago. That's his most recent achievement. Is that accurate? Completed on 5/8 Firefly. Went to Lighthouse for the first time 12 days ago, but interesting. These are the only 2 achievements he's gotten there. Everything else has been 15. Killing Killa was last wipe. Now, if he killed Killa this wipe, 51 run-throughs would have made more sense. Snowball, I don't know if Snowball would net 51 run-throughs. That dude is like really... For me, Tracksuit and this kind of stuff, and with these kind of achievements, it just means that his main might have got banned. You know what I mean? You know, this could be a dude that's, you know what I mean? He also has some achievements from the end of 2013, which is really odd to me. Yeah. It's a little weird. This could be like one of the $50 standard edition accounts he got for doing Unheard that he upgraded to type deal, which just explains the hours and his main got banned. But this is a sign of possible RMTing. I'll put it like this, okay? The 51 run-throughs having Snowball this wipe is less sus. It's less sus. The hours are less sus because it could be an alt, but it adds a red flag. The red flags that this account really, really genuinely has, okay, is that it's a potential alt. Why are you on an alt? You know, I run alts for challenge runs and stuff, but the biggest red flag that this account has is a less than 2 kills per raid. That's not a 2 KD, to be very clear. This is not KD. This is kills per raid, meaning every time he goes into a raid, he gets less than 2 kills. He is struggling to kill more than 2 scavs a raid. Really understand that. This man despite having Master of Ultra, despite having Snowball, despite killing all the bosses all these many times, in 500 raids, across all 500 raids, he averages less than 2 kills. That's scavs, PMCs, bosses, everything. Raiders, rogues, he averages 2 kills. That's his biggest red flag. That's a sign of dropping stats. Like that's his biggest red flag that he has. So you guys could do with that information as you please. do with that information as you will. Yeah, but that's how I look at stuff. I'm pretty in depth with things like that. Arm it in? How? No. Do what? Bro, what? I kind of want to buy one of these, man. Let me have one of these, bro. I don't got enough money. I want to buy one of these, dude. Let's look at these guys' profiles. Yeah, we'll use these guys' profiles as a reference. See what they got going on, right? So 4,200 kills divided by 1,059 raids. He's getting 4 kills a raid. That's a pretty healthy number. I'm not mad at that. Low run throughs, you know what I'm saying? You know, 1,800 hours. You know, he's a clean. This guy's clean. He's just selling a really weird item on the Flea. 11 KD isn't even that special. 8 KD is the average. 8 KD is most players' averages. 16 KD. Now it's a little high. It's a little double the average. Got to double the average KD there. 2542 divided by 487. A very healthy 5 kills per raid. And this is why KD is not super important to me. Across 487 raids, this guy's killing 5 scavs a raid almost. You know what I'm saying? Not too weird. 32 survives in a row. Is higher than average. 220 is. The hours. Okay, never mind. Never mind. This guy's hours. Yeah, we're gonna give him a little suspicious one. This guy's on an alt for sure. And they were selling weird items that you're not supposed to be able to sell. Bro. Which I'm gonna give him a little one too while since he's selling weird items he shouldn't be selling. The hours. I didn't look at the hours until the end. I don't want to be that guy, you know, but I wanted to try it out and see if it worked, you know. So it could be a player over here. We're gonna spawn rush real quick. It's better for me to clear my corner here than it is for me to play safe. So we're gonna go clear this side first, basically. Alright, I don't think there's anybody on this side of the map. Yeah, but I'm Edge of Darkness, so I keep cultists after, you know what I mean? So I just tried. I try things, but I won't benefit from them usually, you know what I'm saying? I try my best to like stay pure to the game type stuff. I am heavyweight now though. Can't wait for my strength to get high enough. Because a high enough strength definitely can handle this kid. This kid is definitely not heavyweight, let's be honest. Like I can't be much. Like, yeah, see what I mean? Like I'm like 1 or 2 points away from being lightweight. That's crazy. That guy a B. For real, dude. It be like that sometimes though. Bruh, the accuracy of bullets in this game, man, I'm telling you. I spent 1,500 rubles to shoot out that light, by the way. That's more than my current, like, stash has. Oh, no, it's like 400 less. I could shoot one more bullet before my current, like, ruble count has been eat up in bullets. Got one more bullet available to me, man. No food or water. Still? Nope. Noodles. I need that for the quest. Cut that down real quick. Make sure I'm on full auto right quick. I come up here for food and water. Oh, I'm just bad at the game, guys. You gonna peek? Peek, Mr. Scav. I'm really bad at this game. That was sad. I'm also still trying to get used to the gun I built. These bigger guns have a lot of inertia, so they sway a lot. Always leave stuff the way you came. Taking moves and making them cry. Brimthen's out in Chad's arise. Looks like we're in Twitch ads. I'll try to find a safe place to be while you guys are in ads. I'll just loot a little bit while the guys on Twitch are in the advertisements. Yeah, we can put all the food down here. In case I need a drop bag to lose weight. Ah, I missed my jump. Welcome back, Twitch viewers, from your little advertisement break. I'm going to try to do, like, more passive gameplay whenever the ads are going on, so that you guys don't miss out on anything. But I can't promise. But I did wait on you guys, I promise. I did in fact wait on you. What? He just started running a whole other direction. What the heck, Mr. Scav? What are you doing, dude? Got him. I love BT rounds because you can see where they're going. I like tracer rounds. I know they give my position away a little bit, but I don't really care about that too much. Fox Ram's worth it. don't like being overweight. Oh, cord. I don't know. Is cord worth it? I can't. It's probably worth it. If I didn't mark it, it's probably worth picking up. I'm gonna trust past me. I'm gonna trust past me. Live profile review? Sure, between raids. I can't do it right this second. You know what I mean? I'm like, made up my own raid. You know what I mean? But yeah, don't mind. Don't mind doing a profile review or two here and there. We're on a 100 KD challenge runner now. You know what I mean? 100 KD, 0 to hero. Beautiful stuff. These are worth because I didn't mark them. Trust past me. If I'm wrong, I can mark them after the fact, so. I just want more strength so I don't have to worry about being overweight all the time. I'm too weak. I'm too weak for this kit, bro. But maybe running slower is a little bit more important anyway, right? We still locking in. Yeah, you better believe it, dude. And we got a juicer gun, dude. Look at this. This gun costed like my entire stash. Costed me everything, dude. I know horse ain't worth it. I ain't picking that up. I do like MREs though. MRE definitely worth picking up. There's one like here or he's above me. I am not dead yet. It's way less likely now that I got a good kit. And it's good. It's not amazing. It's not gonna like win any awards, but definitely doing decent enough for me. I don't see nothing. I'm playing DayZ. I never could get into DayZ. I ain't gonna call it a bad game or nothing like that, but it's just not my cup of tea. Something to do with the graphics and just like, I don't really like the mechanics, which I think, you know, you can understand, you know. Not really my cup of tea. And I face check the sun if I could. I'll face check everything. Face check the whole world, man. If I was David, I wouldn't throw a little rock at Goliath, man. I'd walk up and headbutt that boy. Give me a step ladder and be like, yo, my forehead thicker than yours, boy. Give him the shoe body do. Whop. Dude, tan you log, dog. We got the second run. Hey, yo, Dark Vo.
Like, basically like a professional BSG meat.
BSG meat rider. What up, Dark Vo? We're doing the 100 KD challenge run. Deleted the stash. Deleted every item in my my account. You know how we play the game. I don't want this. You already know. Well, we have the loot that I'm interested in, so I'm gonna drop bag. And then go star farm.
Brimthen is
Miserous Vo.
like basically like a
You two are so cute with matching usernames. I like that. That's adorable, dude. What did he say my name was? Miserable. I said miserable. I called it adorable. What? I say something wrong? I'm sorry. What did I do wrong? I butcher everybody's name. That's just part of being here, man. That's a feature. That's a feature, I promise. I promise it's a feature. Who's the most known player you have played with? I'm fairly like solo for the most part. But if you're talking about like interactions and stuff like that, Stank is following me. Like we're mutuals, Stank Rat. I've played in streamer tournament stuff. How do I answer that question? Let's see. Who would be the most famous person I've played with specifically? Probably Mittens the Meow. I was part of OPTR, you know, I was part of a esports team for a little while. I was Dev 1 captain on their esports team. I'm most proud to have been a duo of Mittens the Meow. That was more important to me, in my opinion. Johnny B's, and I want this mag. I may run a foul pretty soon. May upgrade our gun. If I do, I want that 50 rounder. All right, so for those of y'all that don't know, saving the mole is not bugged. It never really has been. Just people misunderstood it. So you have to go to the garage first and then go to the scientist and then go pick up the items. If you don't do it in that specific order, you got to come back and then go back. Like it's in order. And there's a few streamers out there that got really mad when they first were like talking about it. And they called it bugged, and it like went around the community that it was a bugged like quest because like the stuff wasn't proccing for them, but they were just going off of the wiki. They weren't like actually looking at the quest in their quest tab. And there's still people to this day that think that that quest has been bugged, and it's never been bugged. It's a specific order that you have to do it in, and if you don't do it in that order, it's not going to proc the stuff for it. Which I'm not going to turn in the quest. I'm just going to complete them, so to speak. There's the key. It'll get consumed in a second. Thought I saw something move out there, but I didn't. I'll come back in a second. We'll deal with that. I don't think there's any players in this lobby right now. You don't even have to use the key to get in here. You can use the window between these two rooms, but I'm more high class than that, dude. There ain't a whole lot of scavs out here today. I was expecting more scavs. But see, I've done the quest in the right order. So if I look at this, I still gotta go to that. Probably what we'll do. Hand over the hard drive. So we did it in order. I don't have to do it in multiple raids. I heard the bushes, but it didn't matter. There really ain't anything I'm needing to loot at this point because I've got a backpack. Oh, I don't want to take vehicle exit, do I? Not yet. We can always take... Well, I don't have the money for vehicle exit. I need to bring money for that quest. That's a good point. Scav aggro range from 80 meters or lower. I need to go up there. I don't really got to... Yeah, I don't got to do that this raid. I'm mainly here for Scav killing, which I'm not really seeing very many. Maybe I use the basement, come up underneath the bank. Maybe they respawn underneath me when I did that. Let's go check that out real quick. I want to stay in the raid for as long as humanly possible to minimize the amount of EXP that I get and maximize the amount of kills I get. That's the next thing. So we're going to go through and we're going to go like kind of sweep the whole map one time real quick. See if we can go get some more kills. Maximize the amount of scavs I shot. I could pick up backpack and use the vehicle exit when we get around to that way. That's an idea. Weighing the pros and cons of running around heavy versus... Oh, Scav spawned over here somewhere. Oh! I guess I pinned that. Or maybe that first shot hit. I don't know. I don't know how I killed him. I was ready to peek back around and see that screwed up, you know what I'm saying? I used to play with Honey and Bear. Oh, nice. That's solid. I'm very much my own island. I stay out of streamer circles. I don't really get involved with them unless they get involved with me. If you've seen recent videos of mine, people are probably thinking otherwise of that statement, but I literally will not talk about another streamer unless they have interacted with me in some sort of way. So for example, I'll talk about Stankrat because he's friends and he's mutuals with me on there. I'll talk about Tiggs because we had a small beef where I killed him on labs. I'll now talk about Cool D and basically run him through the mud for the rest of his life because, you know, why not? Because he's decided that I was interesting enough to insult. So now he's got beef with me for no reason. Unless he apologizes, then I'll do that, but he ain't gonna apologize. You know, so Ali's done the same thing, so I can talk about him. But if a streamer doesn't talk about me or like doesn't interact with me, like take for example, one of the few streamers I watch is Willers. I think he does really good. But I'm not watching him consistently. You know, I don't watch anybody consistently. I don't have a lot of watch time with any of the streamers. Mostly because I enjoy playing the game more than watching the game. I'd rather go out here and play Tarkov than watch somebody else play it for me. And usually while watching it makes me want to play, you know what I mean? But if a streamer has interacted with me in any sort of way, you know, or has been a part of something that I was a part of, then I'll talk about it. But if they have never interacted with me, I've never talked to them, I've never spoken with them, had some sort of beef with them, they've never spoken about me, I'll never talk about them. Oh god, that could have killed me. You could have killed me with that. Hey, that wasn't cool. That wasn't cool. You could have head-eyes me with that. That was scary. You could have head-eyes me with that. Sheesh. It's crazy. I'm just proud that my videos are reaching out to a whole bunch of people, you know what I mean? Like, I can proudly say that my content gets out to a lot of people. It's properly active in the community. Like, a lot of people are aware of who I am at the very least. They may not know me well enough to make, like, appropriate decisions on who I am. Hey, yo, is anybody up here? We can be friendly, dude. I'm down for being friendly if you're down for being friendly. Hello? That was the door underneath me. I don't think there's anybody up there. Am I not pinning? Like this is we just not pinning doors with this ammo apparently. Apparently. This ammo don't pin metal doors anymore. What is this? Yeah, ain't nobody. I was hearing scavs outside for sure. There's that quest done, basically. Get any free scav kills? It's all scavs right now. I think I already reloaded, which was dumb. Yep. This is a good raid. We got a good amount of kills so far. This has definitely progressed. The 100 KD. I have you running the background while running around woods killing old Sturman. Heck yeah, dude. It's Gluhar right now that's 100%. I'm betting Sturman's next, man. Like, you should wait till the 100% Sturmans, you know what I mean? Sturman should be next pretty soon, don't you think? You know? Get you 15 Gluhars real quick. Then get your 15 Sturmans right after. I don't know. I don't really care about those achievements. I have beef with Sturman. He's like, I'm hunting him even when he's not 100%. I just do it for sport. Except he's like, I'm just hunting him down to be hunting him down, man. Sheesh. Bro said, I got beef with Sturman. That's funny. Sorry to the guys that are on Twitch having to deal with the ads right now. Listen, when you have beef, you gotta make a stew. Gotta add that seasoning, man. I like my beef spicy. I like my beef spicy. I'm a spice junkie, man. I love some Carolina Reapers. I love ghost peppers. I like spicy chips. I like them. I like my chili spicy. I like it. I like spicy things. Dorms manager, I see you over on TikTok, bro. Bruh. I don't really want to go this way. It's kind of spooky. This direction's a little scary. I put krill season and everything. Just made chicken noodle soup with the old goodness. Hey, yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. It's above me. Scav above me. I want to check that pink suitcase when I come back down. I think there was a scav above me. What was I hearing? Oh, yep. Oh, that was spooky. Is that a player scav? Listen. That feels like it was a player scav. With a Taz. How are the raid? This raid is our biggest raid. I think I'm going to be doubling our KD real quick here. So we should be around 1/4 of the way to 100 KD right now. If I was to be a guessing man. I just need player scavs not to try to leg me to death. Hey, he's one of the Taz and, you know, white armors. That's funny. you're wondering why I'm not full healing right now with the Grizzly, is because I have 2 med bags here, and it's very likely that I get something else that I can heal with. My last Salua I needed, you know? We've just got all of our Saluas just now. Ground Zero under 21, providing all the early game quest items once again. We gotta hit those tech supply crates to get them gas analyzers now. Alright, what did you have, homie? He was full looting. I don't really need this. This is needed, sort of. I'm gonna drink that in a second. I don't think cord's worth as much. I don't think that's worth as much. I think this is worth it. And I already have a Taz. Uncle register key's not worth it. This is worth it. This is worth it. This is worth it. The rest of this really ain't worth it. That's not worth it. Hey, he has the code for me. We'll use that instead, probably. And RGN, dude. He should have used the RGN, bro. The player scav should have used the RGN, man. He would have got me. I would have lost my 100 KD run right here if this dude just threw an RGN. Bro, he messed up. That Taz is trash. Should have RGN'd me, bro. Absolutely should have RGN'd me. That's crazy. I want that pink suitcase, and then I'm going to use the code exit to get out of here. I do have my body armor, yep. Alright, cool. Somebody messaging me. Alright, that's it for this lobby. Oh, can I get some money? Or food? I don't think it really matters. We're good. I could have drank Tarkola. Oh no, I can still get it. There we go. Get this Tarkola. Yeah. There we go. Oh, a cookie. It's worth more than that for sure. Yeah. We did good. That was a good raid. We're gonna have to update the KD here in a second. All right, somebody was wanting a profile review a second ago, live. Let's see, it was JD. You're gonna have to give me that info, man. Yeah, 14. Let's go. So we're going up to 26. 26 KD. This time, we bought a injector's case and some propitals off of the things we sold, and that's our current quest items. This is how our stash is looking. That's where we're at right now. We're doing great. Be careful, Kaban's behind you, bro. No, anything but that. He's gonna eat me. Let's see. Is there anything else I could just like? Yeah, actually, I could 3 BTG so that I have like enough strength to do a full run to get more strength in general, right? Oh no, 3 BTG is too expensive. I'm like, I'm 31 rubles away from being able to buy a 3 BTG. All right, wacky spawn here. Oh, this is not where I thought it was. There could be PMCs in here. This spawn is not a usual spawn, so there is a chance that PMCs are in this raid. So I'm going to kind of run towards that. There's a chance PMCs are in this raid because I didn't get a normal spawn. Very, very much more likely the PMCs are in this raid because I didn't get a normal spawn. It's a good thing I got an injector's case, baby. Alright, we're just gonna play it. I didn't hear running. I didn't hear anything up top, so I'm gonna play basement and go from there. We'll just see what happens. Wait till later in the raid to actually fight scavs a bit better. We still need money if I want to upgrade my kit and stuff, so. Water. Not really worth it there. Oh, M62 is crazy work. That is actually better armor than what I currently have on. I know how weird that sounds, but it has more protections. But it makes me very heavy. I would have to find a chest rig to upgrade to that, though. Man, I guess I wouldn't really have to, like, I don't know. We're just gonna think about this for a second. I can always go to this. I'm debating. I thought it was gonna be 3 Xenos there for a second. Jesus. What a weird arrangement of items there. I don't want it. I changed my mind. If it was a different grade 4, I might have went for it. If it was a different grade 4, I might have went for it. Razor's already gotten. Ray-Bans. There we go. That's the drip. That's the drip. We're good to go. Till we find, honestly, that's probably what I would need to upgrade to next. In case a scav flashes me or something. Give me gas analyzers. There's 2 opportunities here. Dang. Oh well. What am I working on right this second? Bolts? I don't think I need bolts. I think I'm needing screws. He's above me. Hello. Scav. That's all it is. Nothing to worry about. Just a scav boy. Bad movement. Lots of bolts, no screws so far. Can't remember how much money I had in the bank before. Like, we need no, these are worth it. This is all worth more than 15k per. This is definitely worth picking. That's not. There's only 1 or 2. I saw screws right there. Nuts. It's not screws, it's nuts. What am I? I'm an idiot. Hey, yo. It's a crazy audio line I just heard. Solid little hip fire there. Serve ladder actually ain't really worth it, to be honest with you. Man, that could have been a... Man, that could have been a good one. I still want to find like my gas analyzers and iskras and all that, so I can just like speed run the rest of my stuff. Water filter's worth it. Water filter definitely worth it. Sadly, I'm not here really for loot, so... We're gonna start hunting for scavs now. There's a scav outside right now.
Oh, shit, I'm pinned!
Is he walking? Oh. I don't know where he's at. I just saw him.
One on the Flea!
Oh, I tried to do the backwards jump. It didn't work out. I tried to be cool about it, and it didn't work out too good. No audio. I should be alone. Still alone. Kind of checking the whole lobby right now, you know? Doing good on food and water still. I don't need any of that. Deadly mask ain't worth it. Tarkov is always worth it. I should probably check for SSDs. SSDs I think are my most expensive item I can pull out of here. Wires. I can't remember if wires and caps is actually worth it or not, you know? I did do like all the barter items that were worth like... I did like up to 10K, I guess. I know a DVD ain't gonna be worth it. But all these are like non-recycle, so what we'll do is we'll just pick up anything that's non-recycle, and if I don't like the prices, I'll just update them. I know Tarkov is worth 20K each though. Oh, Scav. Ooh. Where you at? He has a new trunk. He's trying to do setup, you know? I don't need noodles anymore. I don't have any task items, do I? No, good. That's all that matters. I don't think anybody's here. If it is, the door's open up top. Nope. Yeah. I think I'm alone. I could be wrong. But, if I am, I am. It's whatever. But It's very likely we've swapped positions. So he'll run like the rest of his raid or whatever he's doing with his life. And I'll get to be left alone, I think. So I should have another lobby where it's just me. Cool. Pill got approved. Yay! Well, there's so many people wanting reviews, man. So funny. Blood don't squirt. Forehead of steel. Heavy chest gun. Boars no squall. Ring light. Blinded by the flare. Boars in sight. Enemies in despair. Morphine for the hurt. Stops the pain. Zangoostin in my blood. Or Zangoostin in my veins. Blood don't squirt. I'm so bad at shooting in this game, man. Doggone. I'm just not used to voodoos anymore. I used to be way more used to voodoos. That hurts the length of this gun. I'm much more of like a SMG user. I'm big on SMGing more than I am anything else. Alright, there's not like any scavs that's gonna shoot at me right now. Shot up 2 locations that there could be players, and then the courtyard for scav kills potential. Power supply is not worth it. I just don't know if I trust the caps, dude. That just doesn't feel like it's something I should trust. You know what I'm saying? I don't think cap value is worth it. So I can pick up a... Whoa! We got a... Lele! I love you, Lele! You already know that your viewers are in good hands here. We are a PG streamer that's doing a 100 KD challenge run right now. You want to... Well, it's already on the screen. I'm so used to doing the 100 KD challenge runs and being like, hey, you want to guess what my KD is? But I have it live on screen in the top right now, so never mind. It's already there. Could you guess what it is? It's 26, but it's really higher now because I've already killed like a few scavs, so. Big love to you, Lele. How was your stream? I saw that you had like 15 kills. Did you get more? How's it going? Tell me something. Meow, meow, meow. What's the haps? What's the word? 5 hours, saw Unheard kill once. I'm sad. 40%. 40% pains. I understand entirely. To get you up to speed with this raid, we spawned all the way over there. We used the base, we came up all the way over here. We used the grenade launcher to shoot some stuff. I believe this lobby is officially empty. So I will be going to try to use car extract probably after I hit all the stuff I want to hit and, you know, search and whatnot. We're looking for gas analyzers. Yeah, I'm not allowed to die. That's the whole point of the challenge run, right? Never die, forehead. Lamau. I mean, he can die once. Yes, this is true. I'm allowed to die one singular time. We can drink the juice when we go to leave this. Get that metabolism XP up a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? Already searched him, I think. Not many scavs spawn on this side of the map. So I'm hoping they respawn on the other side of the map where I'll be going. Because I'll be using car extract this round. Oh, show. That's the only place a player could have been, and I shot it with the grenade launcher. Because I've checked basically everything else. I mean, they could be in Terror Group headquarters, but I think we're, you know, I think we're still chilling. Well, I'm just gonna keep going. Like this account is my main account, so like, hang on, I heard something. Oh, I didn't jump! I didn't jump! I didn't jump! I forgot about being heavy. I'm too overweight. Crunch, crunch. I'm too overweight. Crunch, crunch. It's good movement, dude. Top movement in a... Sound like chips I'm eating. Crunch, crunch. But I did hear something. I just don't know where it was. Probably just a scav outside, though. I'd be sweating on scavs when we play like this, you know? Any noise is danger. But, Lele, I wish you were here for the first raid. Or the first raid. We went in naked, you know, just with a melee. We got into a crazy fight with a shotgun scav. And then, took his shotgun. Upgraded the shotgun. And then got a PPSH with PSTGZH. It was a very, very close call because, you know, tagged and cursed. We got, like, sandwiched a couple of times, actually. But, we pulled out 228k worth of rubles from the scavs and everything else. Turned it into an AK-74 U build. Came out with 760k. Put every ruble into the kit that you see right now. Down to 2k. And now we're here on our third raid, playing with an awesome kit. I think we're on our third raid. This might be our fourth raid. Yeah, this is our fourth raid. I'm sorry. That's actually not bad. I am doing great. We are 1/4 of the way there, plus whatever we got right now. So hopefully we get a good amount of scav spawns, because... right now, I've ran half the map, and there's been, like, next to no scav spawns. It ain't worth dying to head eyes here. I get better angles. Don't give the scavs an opportunity. Yeah, we ran into a scav player earlier, too. What up, Insane here? What up, man? How you doing, dude? Big love. Welcome to Kick. Alright, we're gonna drop bag here for a minute. He's up there, but I'm hearing him like he's running around here. Ooh. That door's open. Probably open by scavs. Who knows? This may be where the PMC spawned at. Who knows? Scav should be in here in this corner. No? Did I kill one of them? No? Bro, where did they run to? They went inside the winery, didn't they? Oh. Where are you? Don't float anymore. Definitely a scav or something over there or down below me. I need to rotate because I don't want to get head eyes off of holding angles like that. Never hold angles on AI. They'll end up head eyes you with a buckshot. Always move. Rotate. AI have a very hard time shooting moving target. That's a good little spree of scavs that we got right there, though. But this is like the way I came, and I don't know where these scavs are. We killed a player scav right here on the last raid. He could have impact naded me, but he chose to use his tawes and like try to leg me. I don't know why he did that. That makes sense. If I have an impact nade now, I just don't know what to do with it. Bro, where's this scav that I heard? I could have swore I saw a scav over here. I'm so confused. I think there's like one in the basement. Scav AI be weird sometimes though. Oh no, man. I'm a simple man trying his best. It ain't nothing to me, dog. I need to get a 60 rounder though. Kind of want to run like 260s. Nah, I'd be reloading too much. I need like 360s. Ah, it's a lot of weight though. I'm already overweight and like weird on stuff. I am generating enough strength though doing this. So. Is that a bag? What is that? Oh no, that's just a block. Oh, I saw somebody's bag. I was like, oh, there's a PM6 there. There, going it. This lobby's been good. This lobby's been good to me for sure. Lobby's been real good to me so far. Definitely want to upgrade my gun to an X17 though. That's like my next goal. X17 is going to be my best in slot, as well as my current best in slot ammo. For now. And then, slowly working my way to that. Pink suitcases are always worth looting. I'm just kind of sad because this lobby's been a little colder than what I wanted it to be. I mean, we got a few things, you know. We got a few, well, like a little few scavs here and there, but this lobby's not been as like lucrative for me. I know these are better than friggin' caps for sure. No scavs on the inside, no scavs on the direct outside. I don't need to go upstairs. The loot up there is not worth it. I don't need food or water. I don't need much, to be honest with you. Where are the scavs at though, bruh? What up, your boy Floyd? How you doing, dude? We're on a 100 KD run right now. We got Prestige 2, deleted our stash, reset our account. 0 to hero, went in with a naked melee. We're on our 4th raid now, hanging out. And currently more than 26 KD right now. Slow and steady. I just don't know where the scabs are at, and that's bugging me because I'm here for that. Like, I want you guys. Come on, man. Like, where are they? I'll go hit up the bank area here. Maybe they're there. I can drop bag at this exit. This is where I'm going to be exiting this raid for sure. That way I get my stamina back a little better. Bro, I don't know where the scabs are. They got to be like 100 of them in here or something. Hello, Zuby. All right. Quality scav AI there. How you doing today, Mr. Zuby?
I need some fucking help! Over here, I'm fucking pinned down!
At this point, the lobby's pretty much mine. I can kind of run around anywhere I want to. I don't have to be nearly as safe as I've been. And I can voice line to get scavs maybe mad at me or something.
Over here!
But I think there ain't very many more scavs in the lobby at this point, so that may be it. I'm kind of sad about that though.
Can you help me out, please?
I was expecting more scavs. Yeah, nades do reset scav spawns. I know about that. I'm just now able to afford doing something like that every raid. You know what I mean? But I've killed a few already. I ain't really mad. But nades definitely do stuff. I'm just now becoming not a brokey, okay? I went down to like 2k rubles just to buy this kit. I actually, like, this is no joke. I did this live on stream. I added and DM'd the guy that put a CMS on the Flea for 50k, like less than 50k, because I had like 51k and all the CMSs were higher than my ruble count, and I like refreshed and there was one that was like 49k and I was like, oh, and then I added him and was like, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for putting a CMS under 50k. You just saved my life. He was so confused. He had no idea why I was adding him and DMing him like that. The brokey era. That's crazy.
I need some help!
There are really just no more scavs in this lobby. Bro, I need nades to like attract scavs again. But we'll get this done and then I don't ever have to use this exit anymore. This is a good, safe lobby to use this exit on. Good, safe lobby to use this exit on right here. Sheesh. But look, I got an injector's case. I have an injector's case. It could come in handy. It could come in big handy. Reflex 66 is in my TikTok. Oh my gosh. What up, dude? I love you, bro. Dude, I'm going to probably upgrade my armor to a gazelle now. Chug. Do we have a chug we gotta do? I didn't get a notification from Twitch. I need to like, I still need to like set that up properly. 9 is not cool, but it's okay. Do we have a chug? Gotta go to the chat and see. I don't see anything redeemed for chug. There was no notification. What do you mean? I'm confused. Why don't it? Why is it doing the thing? We're not gonna look at the queue. Review requests. Hydrate water chug. 2 years ago, 1 minute ago. Cool. I will chug, sure. I don't know why it's not popping things up for me. Okay. We chug. chug. Well, give me just like 2 seconds and we will chug. We did great on money there. We did great on money there. Show. All right. I actually have a bottle of water just for this, by the way. Let's see. Let's go to bright white so you can see. There's our bottle of water. Freshly opened, even, might I say. And in a 3, a 2, a 1. And it's upside down, so you know it's done. Easy, bro. All right, back to pink, because Bree picked out the color pink, and we like pink. Easy. All right, back at it. See, here's the guy. Here's the little conversation. I was like, thank you so much for watching. He was like, ah. Somebody bought my Johnny Bees. All right, get ready to buy my stuff off the Fleece, chat. That way I ain't gotta wait on it as long. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that went up in price. Very glad I'm picking them up. Still worth picking that up. Still worth picking that up. Still worth picking that up. Goon Tracker says they're at Shoreline, but I think it's a lie. I'll show you how. Hey, you know what? Exafeet, I'll help you out real quick, okay? This is how I do it. I'll show you real quick how I check for the goons, okay? First things first. I've been Goon Tracker. Hit this one. Hit this one. Hit this one. Okay, so showing Lighthouse, possible woods. Lighthouse, pretty soon. It's probably Lighthouse then. Lighthouse also. Tarkov Pal is usually the oldest one. Lighthouse still. But all 3 of these are showing Lighthouse. It's very likely to be Lighthouse. You can also go to the Tarkov Pal Discord and check with them as well, as there will be updates for those as well. 3, 4. Oh, this will be selling the 2 that's down here. I don't want to sell these. Lock. Would I sell any of this? I may end up selling this. I don't think I would sell those with the morphine. The rest of this I probably wouldn't end up selling. 4. Very nice. Oh yeah, check multiple sources for that, man. They're not always up to date as well. Very important to keep checking multiple. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's worth picking that up. It's the caps that I've been the most curious about. Yeah, see, caps ain't worth it. I don't need to be picking up caps. We'll throw that in a waste bin. Caps ain't worth picking up. I should have. Morphine, go down here. Goons on the streets. Right? Yeah, goons on the streets. They just moved. Goons on the streets right now. Gotta get with the program, dog. Come on. Gotta go to streets and fight. I'm a mod. I would never troll. For real. Lele is definitely not a rogue mod. I won't just randomly ban people for their opinions on the game. Cough, cough. That goes to trader. Well, actually, hang on. We can buy these up to 12K. Wait, how many of these are we can buy? Oh, hell yeah. That's like money right there, dude. People post things for less than what a trader buys it for sometimes. Worth it. I just made so much extra money right there. It might not seem like it to you guys who are like doing $1 billion raids every raid, but every ruble matters right now to me. You gotta watch for that, you know what I'm saying? Survival ladder's not going up. Oh. Oh, I would try to sell it for that much, I guess. I'm the only one on the fleas, though. Why not? Aqua Pips. Right. Alright, cool. That should be like pretty much that money taken care of, right? So just in these, we should have made like probably 10 or 15 extra K money off of that. Just in those was 158K, dude. So funny. Easy money, dude. People struggling with money on Tarkov is crazy. Y'all should not be struggling with money in this game, dude. I'm on ground zero under 21 with reduced loot, and I'm making almost $1 mil a raid. just saying, dog. Almost $1 mil per raid right now. Easy. All right, we got upgrades to do now. It's important. All right, so first things first. I love the MMAC play carry. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I love the MMAC play carry, but I would love Gazelle because that's like one of my favorite body armor. Or Osprey. Oh, dude, I'm going. Oh, yeah. No, hang on. We got other options, man. Let's get some real protection. Let's get some real protection. What else could I get real quick? I can't get any CQC masks. Like at all. Not really anyway. The best helmet thing blocks my headsets though. Like I can't really get a face shield. Like I could get like certain things. I don't know where it's at, but I'm not gonna buy it. I don't think I would buy it. I've ran it before, but I really won't like Contact 5s. Honestly, I think that's my next upgrade is Contact 5s. Go for Contact 5s, go for this Osprey. And we just like... It's still going to be grade 4, but nicer. You know what I'm saying? But nicer. And then I guess I could go for like some speed meds. Now that we're kind of like balling a little bit here, we could get like an IFAC. Oh, IFACs are cheap too. I could have got that sooner. K-Lock and IFAC for fast healing. Fast healing, long-term healing. Repair. I could probably buy another one of these. It's crazy how much this stuff's going for. I mean, it's just 10K more. Go ahead and repair my gun real quick. Practically everything's getting removed off of it. What? This was damaged? Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, we're good. I was scared for there for a second. Oh, I could upgrade. I could upgrade mag too. Hang on. Get a 60 rounder. Where you at? Give me a 60 rounder. Got him. Perfect. I could do 2 of these, but I don't really feel like it. I think that'll be good enough. Oh, and I would love to upgrade my eyewear to gas welders. There you go. So much more beefy, dude. Oh, let's update the KD. We're at 35. Didn't get nearly as many as I was wanting on that raid, just to be honest with you. Sweet. I must have not have paid attention last raid. Anybody that's in the stream that's sticking around and watching for a long time, please let me know if my game audio ever goes crunchy and staticky, because like, other than the rain, it's not the rain, but you'll know it if you hear it. But sometimes I get this glitch after like a few raids that my audio starts like getting crunchy and weird, and I don't like it. And I don't know, because I don't hear it, you know what I mean? Only my legs are crunchy when I would jump off of heights. This is true. From here, what's my exit? Emercom? Okay. So I'll start over at the other end and work my way through the map then. I want to get a full stamina bar worth of strength XP though. Hope you're jealous. Jealous of your chips. What kind of chips are they? I'll decide whether or not I'm jealous or not. I'm a big fan of like barbecue curl, you know? The barbecue curlers, you know what I mean? Right now, I've got a thing of Pringles that are like a limited time flavor of Pringles. And it's like, it's beer chicken flavored Pringles. Onion and sour cream this time is actually not my usual. Oh, I actually like onion and sour cream. But I also like salt and vinegar stuff, you know what I mean? They got weird taste, man. That's all I can say. No matter what I do, I will always listen to my raid. We want to hear if there's PMCs shooting. Oh. We want to hear if PMCs shoot. We want to hear if scavs shoot at PMCs. We want to listen to our raid to figure out what's going on, dog. Is that a Snicker bar? I don't really want it. I'm not really here to loot this round. Kind of already tired of looting, you know what I mean? We're not that hard stuck on money right now. Worst case scenario, I sell my injector's case to buy a new kit, you know what I mean? But with Comtac 5s, man, I can hear everything now. And with a 60 round mag, I don't got to reload hardly ever. My recoil's already fairly low. I got a decent ergo. My ergo could be a little bit better. My chest rig kind of hurts my ergo a little bit though, to be fair. So we're chilling right now, man. Listen for a minute. I got a message anyway. Bro, I just checked my messages. How you gonna do me like that? I just checked my messages. You sent me another one. I ain't heard nothing. I think we got another beautifully dead lobby, which is what we're here for. I've heard no shooting. I've heard no craziness going on. So we should be free to do whatever we want to do. There's my food and water for this raid. How are you getting dead lobbies? You know that. You already know that. Don't even start. Don't even start. You know my methods. You in my inner circle. You're aware of how I do things. And equally, you could come in here and kill me, and that would be really sad. And I would be, you know, that would be really sad. And I would have some choice words. Just gotta be under level 21. You're gonna have to get on an alt. I'm protected by under level 21 status for the most part. Until Kakashi prestiges. That would be the most funny thing on the planet for me. That would be the most funny thing on the planet. Kakashi prestiges today while I'm doing the 100 KD and then hunts me down. Could you imagine? We got one last time with that, I think. Any free kills is worth it. Oh, that was me making noise in this lobby. Hey, yo, what is this? Jordan followed me on TikTok, but why am I not getting notifications? That was definitely my lights giving me a notification. Something is wrong on my stream. It needs to be fixed. What was that? Jordan became a follower on TikTok, yeah. But my lights don't go off for that. So what just happened? What happened? My TikTok isn't set up for the lights. TikTok follower. My lights are set up for TikTok followers now? Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. So if you're in my live and you follow me on TikTok, my lights go off now. That's cool. I guess that was an update or something. I just don't have an alert set up for that. Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks, Jordan, for following. Also, I do fishing stuff. I got a fishing playlist. I was like, what? Why'd my lights freak out? That's crazy. I wasn't ready for that. Made me think my stream was messing up. But no. I just got a new update. Which is chill, you know? We're chilling with that. Alright, let's go hunt down some scavs. See what we got going on. Man, I was hoping the gym workouts that I was doing in the hideout would have got me up a high enough to where like 30 was okay. But nah, man, I'm needing a lot more strength XP. Hello? Hello? Oh, I heard a scav, but I don't know where the scav's at. He's probably somewhere down. Yep, there he is. Got him. Yay! I have to keep reminding myself not to press R. I'm used to 30 round mags and like reloading after like every shot basically. But I've got a 60 now. I don't need to reload every time. I'm safe. Having 58 bullets. I do not have to reload every single time. I really didn't have to reload every time on 30s, but I am a very safe boy when it comes to challenge runs. So we're gonna do whatever we gotta do. Hello?
Oh, shit, I'm pinned!
I forgot to bring nades. Lele, you were supposed to remind me to bring nades. I blame Lele. It's her fault. She's supposed to tell me to bring nades again. Let me eat my chips, please. No. No chip for you. No chips soup for you. No chips. Iblix, what up, dude? Big love to you, homie. I'll make you chug again. There's a cooldown, thank you very much. There's another one that just walked through the front door there. He's like way out there though. Get him later, but bad aim. There he is. Good aim. Check mag because I'm paranoid. You gotta check mag every 5 seconds. Otherwise you're paranoid as hell, you know what I'm saying? You gotta stay paranoid at all times. I want to check the civilian body. Brim, you're my favorite Timmy streamer? Dude, I am, dude. I'm the biggest Timmy. Bro, I just started playing this game. I only have 3,600 hours so far. I don't know what to do. You're gonna have to teach me. I'm scared. Ah! Hopefully that didn't end my stream. Okay, good. That didn't do anything. I knocked over my stream deck. It got me a little scared there. I'm gonna check these messages I'm getting. Make my mark commented. Bunch of people commented. What's up to everybody commenting on TikTok, guys? How you guys doing today? Why does this guy keep showing up on my feed? Because you love me. So basically, because I never finished marathon, I'll never be able to get the achievement, or is the event gonna be released? You still can. You still can. 100%. Review me, bro. Where did you get that grizzly? Internet. Wow, heck yeah, bro. Go kill those scavs. Everyone loves watching PvE content. Fun neckbeard. Wow. It's PvP. I'm prestige too. Wow. Can't prestige on PvE, dude. Bro thinks I play PvE. That's crazy. Man, some of the comments, man, are wild, dude. I'm telling you. They just assume PvE because it's stuff that they can't do themselves. How the raids going, Fushi? They're going great. This is the 5th raid. We're making about 800 to a mil each raid. We have upgraded our kit to its almost full conclusion so far. The only thing we're really missing at this point is a better gun. I'd like to be on the X17 running BCP FMJs. But right now we're running BTs and a AK-74 with the waffle. But our armor is pretty much maxed out, minus like a face shield, but face shield would remove contact 5s. I'd much rather be able to hear than run a face shield, so... kit is almost at its peak, you know? And then we're about 1/4 plus... we're 33% now, you know? We're more than 40% there now. I guess I could actually call out the real percentages since, you know, 35 out of 100 is, you know, 45%. But whatever we've got in this raid plus 35. So we're probably in the 40s right now, is what I'm thinking. Probably 48, 50 is going to be what the end of this raid is if I get a good amount of scabs here in a second. But having a little bit of bad luck with scavs spawning, which is not good for speed. Means more raids, means more chances to die. Means more chances to get to level 21, which sucks. But it's whatever. Don't go prone, don't go prone, don't go prone. Bro, what is that? Bro, it's so too accurate, bro. I ain't big on the voodoo. I'm not using the scope I wanted to use. I mean, I could. I mean, I literally could just go buy the scope I actually want to use, you know what I mean? But I wanted to use a voodoo. That is a little weird for me. See if we can get some stuff out of here. Highest value loots and med cases for me right now. Meds ain't too bad. CMS would be nice. I can upgrade my current one. Med tools. Rest is trash. Nobody who ever gave their best regretted it, and I give my best every single day. Just ain't a whole lot of scavs right now for whatever reason. I was expecting more. Boop. Yeah, not that one. Ah. I need a reload mag anyway. But how you doing, Fusha? Hunting killer. Getting PvE accusations. The PvE accusations is hilarious to me, dude. You just look at the bottom left-hand corner and know whether or not somebody's on PvE. Oh, we got a runner. I know where he's running to. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. A little delay. I didn't run the way I thought he ran this way. What a wiener. I needed your boy to run over here, dude. Come on. Hook me up. Oh, there. Oh, he's like moving. My aim is so bad today, dude. That's crazy. It's the voodoo. I don't run them. I really need to get off the voodoo, I think. I need to like run a Razor HD or something. I just don't run the scope like that. It's also like this gun. See how much inertia it has for being super long? Good luck, I gotta go later. Bye-bye, Lele. Take care. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the raid. Hope the rest of your day is great. Good luck on the killing. Go get that tracksuit, girl. You deserve it. I'll get my tracksuit either this wipe or next. I don't know. Just whenever I feel like doing it. Next wipe's probably better for me because I'll have more time to do it. I won't be speedrunning Prestige next wipe. I'll tell you that much. That's the only thing I know for sure. As long as I don't get head-eyes, we're chilling. Head-eyes scavs are annoying. With this aim, I'm going to, though. Good God. Bro, it is the voodoo. I don't know. I gotta get off this voodoo. The last 100 KDs that I've done in the past, I've never missed this much. Like, it has to be the voodoo at this point. I have not been missing like that. The HHS, man, what is up with this voodoo? I knew I should have did the HHS to begin with. Oh, can I get in this corner? Thank you. Like, come on, man. Let me get in the corner, dude. Gee. All right, we got a comment filtered for review. Let's see what he said. Yeah, sorry, dude. That username's not going to get checked out. Dang, bro. It's crazy. His username is like so not friendly that it got flagged by TikTok. That was crazy. I eat. Honestly, I'm vibing with the whole like using the Osprey as like my backpack for the most part. Because it's gonna basically pay for my ammo. Like it's kind of a break-even strat. My goal's not really like to gain much more money with this kind of strat though. Alright, so I'm gonna try like I'm gonna go around. I think we'll use flare exit this time. Give scavs a chance to spawn. But I need to bring grenades in to respawn scavs and stuff, basically. Like at this stage I should be throwing grenades. You know what? Hang on. Oh, I heard one. There's one above us at least. Is there a grenade box on ground zero? Hide all. What's up, dude? Welcome, memory. Appreciate you, man. I'm just looking at
Brimthen. Who's Brimthen?
Hey!
Brimthen is a guy who, like, basically like a professional BSG meat writer. Put it that way.
I know where that one's spawned. The other two is not viable for me, but I do know where that one's at. So I hear a scav moving around over here, so we'll go over there first. But what up, Memory? How you doing, dude? You are a part of our 100 KD run right now, where we are going to be killing basically 100 scavs. Really anything that gets in our way, but... that kind of thing. Still waiting for my profile review. Hey, you can get it right now. Like, after this raid, just be like, hey, this is my username. We'll do it literally right after this raid live on stream, if you want to. I always try to do between 1 or 2 always try to do like 1 or 2 between raids, basically. I do take a really long time in raid though, because I'm trying to maximize the amount of kills I get. So if I get a dead raid like this where there's like no other players, like right now is the time for me to stay in the raid for as long as possible, you know what I'm saying? Kind of one of them things. So we got probably like another 10 minutes before it, you know what I mean? Took like a week break from Tarkov and now I think it's time to grind again. Hell yeah, dude. Go for it, man. It's always time to play Tarkov in my opinion, man. Like the follower alert said, man, I'm the biggest BSG meat writer ever, dude. Best game ever made. They're doing a good job. Never seen a game quite as good as Tarkov, man. Nothing else gets it like it does, dude. And one of my favorite things to do is to put myself into challenging situations. There's a player scav. I won't go after him. Did you hear that? Is that a player scav or do you think it's a player? That's the question. What was he shooting at, bro? What was that guy shooting at, dude? Oh, show, it's gotta be a player scav, right? I ain't gonna risk the 100 KD, but I'll get a little closer and see what's going on, you know? There's a friend in here. There's a threat. There's now a threat in my lobby, dude. Oh. Found you. Wonder if that was him. I don't think like normal scavs would be right there, right? Plus he's got 2 guns. This feels like a player scav to me. You guys think that would be a player scav? What do you think? That's a weird spot for a player like a little like normal scav to be, right? That feels, I don't know, man. It might. I mean, 2 guns. He got dirty boots. Maybe that was the scav that he was fighting, you know? Maybe he's over here, right? And like fighting that one. Let's see, what was the gun noises I was hearing? I did have another player scav I was fighting earlier. Maybe he'll come to the chat and be like, hey, this is killing me on ground zero now. Why are you cheating? Why you got a 35 KD, you freaking cheater boy? You know what I mean? I don't know, I was out here doing my thing, though. I ain't cheating, though. Oh, Potchki, where at? Oh, I see you. There's 2 with Ushankas. So that's definitely a player scav. And he was fighting those guys because he probably shot that one. Yeah, I agree with that statement. I'm contractually obligated to glaze BSG. I'm paid for by Nikita. Yeah, this was the player scav that was shooting. He probably needed these rubles. So sad for him, dude. You can't help he's in my lobby. It's not my fault. Yeah, he was looting the Scav's knife, bro. I'm so sorry, dude. Like, none of this is worth. I guess it's cool that I have new inventory spaces, though. I think I'll check out the 3 Scavs that's over here, maybe. I already killed these guys. Then I'll use flare exit and get out of here. Because I need some search XP anyway, right? Squash is cool. Aqua Peps is cool. Blah, 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 blah. Get rid of all this crap. Where's the other one at? There you are. Hey, bigger backpack. Let's go. Only thing I hate about Prestige is not keeping your stamina and endurance. I don't mind it because you got like arena and you can like use your friends as gyms and stuff. Like take me for example, right? Before starting this 100 KD run, right? I went in and did the gym a few times. So my endurance is already level 7. My strength is already level like 4. Like I'm level 19, but I've only done, you know, like 5 raids now. Because I was running arena and like trying to min-max how much EXP I needed left to run level 21 stuff. So I've min-maxed my account for that reason alone, you know? I'm just gonna grab stuff to make money now. I'm not even gonna care what the value is, so. Just grabbing money now at this point. Before leaving. All right. My flare should still be here. All right, we're in the signal flare area. Correct angle. Check out this. I'm not being shot, so we're chilling. I can get rid of the cap probably. Ooh, another one of those mags. All right, that's chill. We get out of here now. Yay! Not a bad run. No clue what the amount of kills I just got was. All right, this dude, all right. All right, let's see what we got here. I wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was worse. I thought it was worse, but it's actually pretty good. We got over 50. Anybody want to take predictions on what this raid's kill count is going to be? Like take a comment down below if you're on YouTube, and if you're in the Twitch, TikTok chats or whatever. Take a little guess. How many kills do you think we'll get on this one? 17. Exofight says 17. We'll see who's right. See if you guys are right. This is a bad spawn. That's PMCs in this lobby for sure. This is not a good spawn. There is most likely players on the other side of the map, but there could be players like literally right here. And I want to clear the map. But they could also be like over there. There's a horrible spawn for the chances of PMCs being here. And if you guys want to know how I know that information, it is because there is weighted spawns. If only 2 people spawn in the map, it's going to be weighted for Nakatani and then Emercom. Getting that spawn means that there's possibly up to 2 other groups inside this lobby, if not more. So I have to play like I'm playing for PvP. And then once I see that the lobby is died down or dead, then we can start slowing down, worrying about scavs and stuff. But for right now, we gotta be on our toes. And I do not like fighting from this position here. Just to begin with. Likely somebody spawned over there even. Given these positionings. Nobody spawned at Emercom. Somebody's definitely down at Nakatani spawn though if I spawn there. That's such a weird spawn for me to get. Non-common. Non-common low weight. So we're going to play slightly defensively. But I didn't see anybody at the Emercom spawns. There could be somebody at Terror Group headquarters, but I've kind of ran away from them. So I'm in a safe position where I can kind of control this area here and watch flare exit a bit, see what's going on. Maybe somebody goes for flare exit. Give people time to try to get out of my lobby though. And listen to the raid a little bit more. I don't hear any shooting. No shots fired yet. No visuals across the way yet. Nothing up top. There's no reason for me to be much more aggressive than what I have been. Because enemies are unknown right now, but expected. You want some good Tarkov settings? I have a video dedicated to teaching people how to set up their Tarkov settings for it. I don't fully agree with playing on all low settings like that. There are definitely settings that don't affect your performance nearly as much as other settings. So you can get some visual improvements that will help your gameplay and ability to track players and see. And I go over all that in a bunch of different videos. Hey, we need those. Gross. Hate contact twos. Alright, made a giant circle, ended up back at my spawn. We've pretty well cleared Emercom and the lower section there. I want to get to the basement though. Screw with people if they did spawn over somewhere. Oh. Scavs outside where that one spot's at. Can't do anything about it except rotate for it. There's 2 for your prediction of 17. 15 more to go, Exified. I didn't see it with my peek. There he is. Ooh. I think I got arm on that other one. That might have been 4. Most likely 3 though. Poster. Alright. I need to search bags and stuff for search XP though. Is the video on your TikTok? Yep. It's pretty old at this point. I really do need to rework and remake some of my older ones though. But it's very thorough. It's a lot more thorough. I talk about stuff that other people don't really talk about. For example, calibrate monitor settings. There's on all Windows computers, there's calibrate your monitor. A lot of people don't know about it. A lot of people, I've almost never seen any other guides talking about monitor calibration. And people really don't calibrate their monitors correctly half the time, so. And I don't give you your settings. I like tell you what's going on with your settings so that you can cater your settings to your own PC and your own monitors. Actually, if you go to my Kick, I think you can go ! settings. No, it'll just lead you to my Discord. My Discord has links to everything basically as well. Pox RAM's actually okay. Grab that real quick. I heard something out here. There it is. Oh, I thought I hit the shot on ADS. Shouldn't have been ADS. Lots of scavs on this one, not bad. I think it's going to be more than 17. Might be 17 though. I don't know. Feels bad. Just killed a level 7 on Lighthouse. Only had 1 mag for a Saiga. Oof. Sounds like he brought in his scavs weaponry, you know? That's the kind of stuff that's like, you know, he just got done with the scav and brought the scavs gear in. You know what I mean? I've seen that a few times. Poor guy. Definitely 07 in the chat for that one. I'll tell you something interesting about the bigger streamers versus like smaller streamers that are in kind of my bracket. Of course, there's smaller streamers that have absolutely nothing like in their chat and stuff, and not talking bad about them at all. But I've noticed like some of these larger streamers have chats that are slower than mine. Like there's like nobody talking in their chat, but then it's like you go to like my stream and I've got dudes that are actually like chatting with me, vibing with me, chilling with me, you know. I'm the very bottom. Kakashi. Yeah, there's a lot of people that lurk. I recognize the lurkers, you know what I mean? But like when you got like 400 people plus inside your like chat and they're slower than mine, it's kind of, you know, it makes me wonder if you're just buying it, you know what I mean? Like you're doing some stuff to cheat the system. This is an observation, you know. Besides, the homies that are in my chat are better than the ones that ain't, you know what I mean? You guys are superior, you know? I have the superior chatters. My viewers are better than their viewers. Well, I enjoy your interactions, Exified. I enjoy your company. Say that much. I used to get 100 back in 2015 streaming Halo 5, but I never really saved VODs or tried to interact. Nah, I understand that too. Once upon a time, and we're getting close to being back there again. We were doing 15 to 20K views on TikTok, and my account was growing really fast, and like things were going really good. And then suddenly, just like poof, it went down to like 300 viewers per video. I started like sending like emails to TikTok going like, what the heck's going on? I've been like doing super good. And then suddenly, psh, and the company that I was with, Carter Pulse, that was like helping people, and they weren't like giving viewers or whatever. They were like, if you got like banned or got like something that you needed to appeal, they would like be the middleman to help you. Like they were helping people get like their live accesses for TikTok Live and stuff like that. What are they called? An agency. Yeah. Yeah, like an agency thing. They confirmed that TikTok changed like how the algorithm stuff was like rendering people, and everybody was having that issue and stuff like that. Yeah, an intermediary. And my account just never really recovered until like recently, like in the last few months, and profile reviews and stuff. I don't know, like the one thing I don't like about TikTok is they don't send your videos out to your followers. You know what I mean? Like the For You page is what everybody watches, and your content doesn't go to their For You pages if they're following it. You have to go to the follower side to see your people you're following. And people don't really use the follower feed, you know what I mean? So, like, the majority of people that watch my TikToks aren't even following me, you know what I mean? And I've got, you know, like 27K followers. Like, like 27K people should be watching me. I don't know. It's weird. I've never understood all that, I guess you could say. I just kind of post stuff, and if it goes good, it goes good. If it don't, it don't. I just keep posting. I don't think too heavily on it. Don't misunderstand that statement that I just made. I do not really think about all that a whole lot. I literally just kind of like point my camera at my monitor and upload content. And if I grow, I grow. Like, I'm happy with 300 viewers though. Also on the flip side, because like when it was strange for me to be getting 300 after getting like 30 to 40,000 views, but like I was happy with the dudes that was in there. People were still commenting. People were still like, you know, chatting with me. Like even some of my videos now, they'll get like 300 views, but I'll get like 15, 20 comments, you know? And I just vibe with the people that actually care about me. I love the people that actually are here. You know what I mean? I don't really care if I get 10 billion views or if I get, you know, 300. As long as there's like cool people hanging out. I care more about my interactions than I do any of the numbers. Numbers don't matter to me. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, XL5. It's always like new people. I just vibe. I don't think too hard about all of it. I like the views, but would rather have the interaction. For real, same. That's literally my entire thing. I think I will go ahead and throw an aid. See if we can't get some respawns. I'm feeling higher than 17 exafied. I think I'm feeling a 25 coming up here, brother. I'm just saying. I think you do good in RP. Well, I used to be an actual like D&D dungeon master and stuff. Like, little known fact about me, I've got probably like 3 grand tied up into just Dungeons and Dragons equipment and stuff. Because I used to do Adventurers League stuff for my local game store, and I was actually like a certified Adventurer League DM for a little while. Didn't do a whole lot, but I've ran 3 campaigns that were a year long with friends. And the Adventurer League stuff, I've done one that lasted about 3 months. But it's really hard with the Adventures League stuff in a smaller town because like people don't show up and it's hard to keep a narrative going really well. Because you get people that weren't here last week but are here this week. And Adventure League, you're just supposed to like kind of make it work. And I'm much more into continuity with my stories, so it's really hard for me to just like kind of just. And now there's this guy. You know what I mean? Like, I've never done good with that. I'm supposed to, you know. I'm supposed to. What was that? Huh. Kind of interesting. That's for the Taws, ain't it? I know the Taws got like some new slug ammunition or whatever. Do you feel like Chat GPT to help would be a sin? Absolutely not. Be real quick here, just to be very clear. This is an easy way to cancel me because of the current culture is feeling this way, but AI is the future. People have gotten mad at using AI art and AI music and AI whatever, but you're gonna see a big change in that in the next 10 years. You're gonna see a big change in that. I'm just gonna be honest with you. And hear me out before you know, hate me for my stance on it. But we have seen this happen many times. When autotune was first put in, everybody hated autotune. It said it was going to remove the singers. You know, now all your top artists use autotune. Everybody uses autotune. It is a industry staple to use autotune. Nobody bats an eye. All of the favorite famous musicians and artists and singers all use autotune. Nobody bats an eye at it. Same thing when Fruity Loops was added. When Fruity Loops was first added, they were talking about it's going to replace musicians. It's going to replace instruments. It's going to be the worst thing to happen in the music industry in the history of mankind. Anybody using Fruity Loops is not a real artist, not a real person. You know, how dare you? You know what I mean? When digital art started up and people started using tablets and stuff, they said that, oh, it's going to ruin traditional art. You can go look into it. Controversies like that have happened throughout the dawn of time. You know? People are being replaced by computers. The self-checkout is getting rid of cashiers. You know? But if you just give it about 10 years, people stop complaining. It becomes common. Nobody bats an eye at it anymore, you know what I mean? Give things about 10 years and controversy's over with, usually. People just accept normality. When it becomes normal and mainstream and common, people don't complain about it anymore, so... give it a little bit more time. The other side to it is people complain when the common man gets a new tool. They do not want you to succeed. They want to gatekeep any sort of resources that they have so that you cannot make it in the world in the same way that they do. The moment a new resource or tool happens, they will exile it and hate you for it. Yeah, I don't mind, Ollie. I have no problem doing a profile review after this raid, brother. For sure. They do not want the common man to gain any sort of resources. That's why they have made it a hell for XRP to get its footing. I believe it. I don't know what that is, but I believe it. They want control. I want control. That's a very good song too, by the way. If you ain't never heard of it. Control by... forget who the artist is that made it. God, that's such a good one. If anybody's ever seen the movie Redline, and if you haven't, look up Redline Control AMV, and you'll pretty much watch that movie almost instantly. Redline is a absolute love letter to anime. It is a hand-drawn, every single frame hand-drawn animation. A love letter to everything that is anime, and it is an absolute fever dream. Like, the dudes that made it did not profit hardly at all. It is a niche project. They absolutely made one of the most beautifully breathtaking animated things in the history of mankind, and more people need to see Redline if you watch any sort of anime. It is absolutely an amazing... Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck. Please don't head eyes me from the rear. The longer a scav sees you, the more accurate they get. Where the hell is he, though? He wantoned, but he didn't... I don't see him. Where is he? Bush scav, maybe? Is he hiding from me? Mr. Scav, where you at? You back here? Are you hiding from me, Mr. Scav? I'm so confused. Where the hell is this scav at? Bro, did he like rotate? Move? There he is. He commands BX. Okay. What task you running? 100 KD. Right now we are a 0 to hero account. We prestige 2'd and then we reset the account to go down to 0 stats. And now we are going for 100 KD. No, there's no wish about it, brother. We're currently at 51 KD out of 100. Like, we're going for 100 KD. We're halfway there. It's happening. Jesus, man. GG, you crazy. Nah, it's really easy. Pretty much anybody can do it. All I'm doing is killing scavs. There's a meter up in the top right-hand corner of the screen. If you look on your on the live here, you'll see that I've killed 0 PMCs. It's 55 scavs so far, 0 PMCs. You just gotta play safe, focus on scavs, avoid PvP as much as possible. But it's still a testament, you know what I mean? You know, 40% of your raids are full of cheaters, you know what I mean? Like, well, it'd be kind of impossible to do this, you know what I mean? I don't run from PMCs. I actually run towards them. I try to fight them. Like this raid, I got an uncommon weighted spawn. So I ran to other spawns to see if I could find a PMC. And then when I didn't find PMCs at the close range spawns that I just played slightly more defensively because I don't want to get caught off guard. That led to us probably waiting out whatever PMC was here and left. So now I've just got the lobby all to myself pretty much. There's a chance there's still somebody in here. I'm not, I'm still very much cautious of the chance that somebody's here. But it's 11 minutes left on an under 21 ground zero raid, and I very doubt that there's anybody here. So I'm just hunting scavs at this point. What up, Torta? Nice one, man. Do you stream on Twitch as well, or just TikTok? I stream on Twitch, TikTok, Kick, and YouTube. Pick your poison. Feel free to go wherever you'd like to go. You can stay here. There's a link in my bio to get to everything. The Discord, whatever platform you want to be on. You do have to open it in browser. I do a lot of challenge runs. I'll follow on all, brother. You don't got to do that, dude. You'll get like 5 notifications, bro. You definitely ain't got to do that, bro. You get like 5 notifications every time I go live. Airball. There is one out here. Don't go prone. Keep your dick out the dirt. You know what I'm saying? Don't go prone, bro. What we doing next? I guess I'm going to use green flare exit. Maybe. I'm really overweight right now. I guess I could check up there and then check Emercom and see if we got any respawns through the... What you got? Also, fun fact. Labyrinth. The Labyrinth. Isn't that interesting? Let's think that's interesting. I thought it was interesting. I could drop my bag by green, but I might not go out through green. You know what I mean? I still got Nakatani and vehicle exit if I find money. Hey, you know what? I will drop it. I'll drop it right here and we'll come back up here and get it. This is likely the way I'll come back to get it because I'm going to try to check courtyard and stuff real quick. I should not walk in here. We're chilling. This Scav got looted. I'll throw a flash, see if I can get any voice lines. I think there's one on the other side of that because I heard like a very faint ooh, but I don't, it might have just been my own brain. Might not have been a real one. I don't hear any scavs, so unlikely I find any more. That's probably lobby. If they are, they're in basement or somewhere I'm not going. But I've cleared pretty much everything, so we'll go down through Emercom and circle back around to the bag. Lobby should be clear. I don't know though.
Over here, I'm fucking pinned down!
No voice lines back. Alright, well, we just got 7 minutes to run around the map, pick up items, and leave. Glug, 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 glug. Streamlabs confuses me. I can walk you through it, man. You just gotta give me time. I'm slow boy, you know. It's the same as OBS. It literally like runs and works the exact same way. It's just a different interface. Different color, different layout, but it's the same stuff. Oh, another Iskra. Look at that. This is what I'm talking about, man. You can get all your Iskras here. I don't want this. Oh, the Blicky, dude. We got the Blicker. We got the Blicky. The Blicky. You're good. I don't remember it being like this. Streamlabs desktop is one of the is the right one. Yep, Streamlabs desktop. Oh no. Streamlabs OBS. Streamlabs desktop? I don't know. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to be on. It should be Streamlabs OBS. Slobs. Yeah, Blicky is the best gun in the game, bar none. You can't convince me otherwise. Call him out. Back to Opera we go. Bro, uses Opera. Couldn't be me. Should I check basement right fast? I don't know, I only got 5 minutes. I can go basement and then rotate back up and get bag. 5 minutes left in Belt Lobby. I'm just kind of scared of using flare exit too many times. I could end up messing it up and die. I could ignore flare exit and just go straight down through to Nakatani. I have time from where I'm at to go to Nakatani. Plus, I could find more scavs on the way to Nakatani again. Especially since I tried resetting, ran away, gave them time, 10-minute timers plus nades. Could respawn over at Nakatani. Maybe.
Oh, shit, I'm pinned!
Yeah, I think I've pretty well cleared this whole lobby. I checked basement. I ran through everything, you know? I don't even think there's any more scavs. I think I literally cleared this lobby of scavs. I can run through bank on my way to Nakatani. Nah, I don't want to go to Nakatani. Like, how badly do I want to? I'm still regenerating stamina. 4 minutes. 4 minutes is enough time. I could get some more kills out of it. I want to maximize my kills as much as possible every raid. Just do it. Quit thinking about it. It's just running like this is, I won't see a scav. They'll shoot at me. No, they got the new update where, they voice line before shooting you. It's so funny. I just realized I haven't done this since they updated the scavs to voice line before shooting. That they give you that little warning voice line when they're not in like your view. This is like the first time I've done the 100 KD since then. That is absorbently easier than what I used to do it as. I just realized that. I just put them two things together. Hey, yo, thank you for the gamepad, dude. Big love. A new update made this a little bit easier. But I don't see scavs. I don't think I respawned the scavs this round. There's a leaf. Yeah, I don't think any scavs respawn, so I think we're just leaving. I don't know if they respawn with nades on ground zero. I might be hitting the maximum scavs you can get in a raid. There might not be any more scavs on this lobby. I'm just being entirely honest. And I'll just make sure it is Nakatani, because if I screw that up, I'm screwed. All right, cool. We'll get you on that profile review in just a second. Thank you for the heart, Torto. Appreciate you. Just want to say in advance, I PMC hunt, so KD is whack. Hey, don't feel bad. Like I watch a lot of profiles. I know what I'm looking for on it. Thought I heard another set of footsteps, but it don't matter. I'll just take what we got. First wipe as well. Oh, I love looking at accounts that are first wipers. Let me tell you right now, I'm extremely excited about a first wipe account. I'm always looking for a first wipe account. All right, Exofied, how close do you think you got? You think it was 17? How many? Take your guesses right now. How many kills we just got? Everybody chat. See if you can figure out. Last chance to take a guess to how many kills it is. It's 4,000 EXP. Lower than the last one. Last one was 16. I got higher. I got 6,000 EXP. But I looted a lot more, I think. Ooh, it might be lower than 16. Exofied 17 earlier. We got a 22 from Ollie. Kakashi, you want to take a bet? Kakashi! Porta, you want to take a bet? Take a bet. Take a bet. Take a bet. How many do you think it is? Final calls. 3, 2, 1. It's 10. That's so bad. I felt like I killed more than that. Bro. That's the worst one of the day. What? How is it 10? Bro, what? I felt like I did so much more than that, dude. Bro, what do you mean? I even felt like I did more than that, man. What? That's crazy, dude. Kakashi won that guess, man. I have a very large number of EU guys, and I've played in the EU servers as well. This is not a common spawn. So we're gonna be playing like there's a guy at Nakatani, I guess, because that's probably what's going on. We're gonna have to play like there's PvP here. This could be our first death. Oh, bad time to lose stamina. Timmy legs. Bad time to lose stamina. Very bad time to lose stamina right there. I'm trying to let stamina regen real quick before I move on. I don't know, man. I used to go to UU servers for money run. I don't know. My ping don't go that far. I'll disconnect. Furthest my ping can go is EUS. If I go any further than EUS, my ping's gone, and I'll just disconnect over and over, and I'll lose my kits. It's not worth it. Even Middle East is a struggle sometimes for me. But I gotta lock in for a second here. So he didn't run out straight through the door if he is here. I didn't see him up in middle room when I checked. I don't see him standing at spawn still. We're gonna clear this building before we do anything else. Because if nobody spawned back here, that lets me have this whole corner of the map to myself. You can have them. I want the servers that are full. For real, man. If I'm going for PvP, I run high pop servers. If I'm going for quests or challenge runs, I go low pop servers. I think it's weird in this community to differentiate them or not talk about them. There's like streamers that there's streamers out here that pretend that they're doing something and they go to a low pop server, you know what I mean? But I'm not one of them. I'll tell you I'm on a low pop server. I have no problem telling you I'm on a low pop server. That's like the whole point. That's how you would do a challenge run. Do you think that Dark Souls challenge runners play with evasions on so that they might die to an invader? No. They play offline. Bro, I'm on PvP. Like, you can't get Prestige 2 on PvE. Just say you don't know the game. Say you have no clue how Tarkov works. just say you're a Timmy. You can't really get this in PvE, dog. Alright. You also, with that knowledge, will see that I have Dungeon Master, which involves getting PvP. I'm on 0.1%. Also, it'll tell you that you're in PvE. So, I also have Kerman's Cat, which came out before PvE even existed. Imagine not having a clue. Imagine being a Timmy in my chat and calling this a PvE. That's crazy, dog. Bro has no clue what he's talking about. Called me a PvE gamer. What will be peak times? Pretty much any weekends, you know, 1 p.m. up. You know, weekends are always like top tier. Weekends is when the best gamers come out on the PvP servers. It's not easy to tell because I play on Middle East, Colombia, Mexico, US South, US East, US North, US Southeast, US West, and US Central. You can take your pick. I'm probably on one of them. I never play on one single server. Also, if I was on Colombian, the top right, I'd have high ping. I'd have like packet loss. If I was on Middle East, I'd have packet loss. The only dead server I play on that doesn't have packet loss is Mexico, but I doubt I'm on Mexican servers. Because I am in like 4 servers right now. So good luck. Good luck getting into my raid. You're welcome to try. I don't care. I don't care if you stream snipe me. I'm down for PvP. I'm just glad I got this corner to myself here. I rushed for PvP just now. There just happened to be nobody back here. This is my corner. Might have got somebody with that grenade launcher, honestly. Super rare, though. Oop, there's a scav. Easy. Don't see any other scavs down the way. Did I bring nades? I forgot to bring nades to try to reset them. But I don't think they're going to reset in Ground Zero. Resetting scav spawns. Can we get 1,000? It's possible if I played a whole wipe trying to do this. My problem is this gameplay is boring to me. This is not how I like to play the game. I only do these just like for the fun of it and the spectacle and like the shock value. This is not fun for me, like hardly at all. So it's not my normal playstyle or the way that I want to play. Like I'm much more like W key spawns, fight people with trash gear, and enjoy like all the fruits that Tarkov has to offer. I'm not big on these things, but I do this. I try to do this like once a wipe. It's just an afternoon for me. You know, I get 100 KD in an afternoon. I produce like 5 videos on YouTube. They're like my highest viewed things because the shock value of it. You know, this is my content farming. Doing a challenge run is how I farm content. All right. These are my highest grossing YouTube videos. And then I get to go all around for like the next, like for the rest of the wipe and the rest of next wipe, I get to sit around and go, oh, look at me. I had 135 kills, PvP. Haha, look all, guys. Because I like making fun of people that care about KD. Like dudes are like, oh, if you have 30 KD, you're cheating. Like, no, you're not. You're just playing Lighthouse slow and sniping scavs all day long. Like, it's not hard to get a 30 KD. People put way too much emphasis on like KD and cheating and what's possible. And my goal is to show people what is possible in this game. So that's like the reason I do these. And then I go back to having fun and doing what I like to do. In fact, the thing I'm wanting to do, my homie Kakashi's holding out on me right now, man. I can't wait to be like, hey, Kakashi, it's time, Kakashi. Okay. I need it. Kakashi holds the keys to my fun soon, man. I'm sad. Stuck out here playing with this crap. Spoon's like, what is it? He's got a drop for me, dude. It's all the ammo I've saved up from Prestige 1 and Prestige 2. And, I got all the ammo I need to do a kill a 100k farm. Get Tracksuit this wipe. If I want to do it. I don't know if I'll do it or not yet, but I definitely have the ammo for it right now. But my homie's holding on to it for me. I collected all the PS12B that I could. All the beautiful and 7.62 54Rs. All kinds of stuff. I ain't just gonna let that ammo disappear in my prestiges, man, you know? That would be goofy. Such beautiful, nice killer farming ammo just deleted like that, man. I ain't about that. Oh, such horrible aim, bro. I'm such a Timmy. That one scav got away slightly. We'll get him in a minute, though. But I'm already getting bored, dude. Like, I don't enjoy playing like this. I really don't. I'd rather be doing PvP again. And after Prestige 2, man, like all the questing I've done, oh, it's just wearing on me. I've been itching for more PvP to begin with. Heading out. Good luck on your challenge. Hell yeah, man. We're going to get it. If we don't, we're already pretty, you know, happy with it. You know, this wipe, even if I died like twice right now, you know what I mean? 65, 70 KD, and it's still going to make a YouTube video out of it. But I have a feeling it's going to be higher than 100. I think we could go probably 150, probably, maybe 200. I'd love to get 200 and break my old record. Like, throw the old record into the water. That'd be fire, dude. But I don't think I can get 200 kills in the amount of EXP I have left right now. The only downside to it. That one scav just kind of disappeared. It's crazy. We're getting a lot more aggressive with our running. It may end up costing us our first death. I'm going for more speed than I am. Oh, there's a scav out here somewhere. Oh, they're running together. They're doubled up. They're working together to take me down, man. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I need to deal with RuneScape. I need to like take a short pause here to work on RuneScape a little bit. It's that time. One second. RuneScape's harder than Tarkov, I'm telling you. Like, Tarkov is way easier than RuneScape in my opinion. Old school RuneScape, way harder than Tarkov, man. I'm telling you. Way sweatier of a game. I'm just a Timmy on a old school RuneScape. Game is extremely hard. Well, cleared the lobby already. Should I reset already? I'd like to see if scavs respawn. That's the fastest I've ran through the lobby so far, you know? Should be one back here. No? That door's usually not open. Or maybe it is. I don't know. It's all running together at this point. It's all running together. We got a deagle. Let's get a deagle kill. Get a deagle kill. See, these doors are open. They're not usually like that for sure. There's definitely scavs right here. I think the grenade launcher's screwing me over. I think they're running somewhere. Got him. That was a good clean shot too. That's not like a Mosin. I gotta be careful. Mosin's scav scary. No, it was a shotgun scav. Yeah, I landed that. That was clean. That was a clean little deagle shot there. We take those. If I was playing PvE, there'd be AI PMCs too. It's funny people say that I'm playing PvE when there's not any AI PMCs. There's just scavs. You know what I mean? It's funny. Which, to be fair, AI PMCs ain't gonna give me a problem either. That's why I have 503 KD on PvE. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't even like that would have been an issue. I just wish there was more scavs. This is the least amount of scavs I've seen in a long time. These last two raids have been low scav count. And I'm getting hungry. It's about 2 p.m. I want to get 100 KD before ending stream. When we could pick it up and do more next stream. Go for 200 KD tomorrow. Type stuff. It ain't gotta be right. Both deaths can come later, you know. Then I could go for like 100 mil. 100 mil before max traders. Tracksuit before max traders. That'd be kind of funny. Tracksuit before max traders. 100 mil before max traders. Oh, I was just talking about you earlier, Kakashi. I wasn't asking you. I was making a statement that my boy Kakashi has something for me for after this is done. I was talking about the drop. Talking about the ammo and stuff. I'm giving a wink and a nod to the future. Yeah, that's all. The real fun begins after the 100 KD. What's up? That's right. And me and Kakashi gonna run together for a while, man. Oh, somebody bought the vehicle extra. Or no, I ran by it. Did I run by it, or is that somebody using it? No, it's not waiting. That's right. Yeah, hang on. No, hang on. I'm confused. Bring rubles. Let's bring rubles. Maybe there is a PMC in my lobby, dude. There is no way there's a PMC in my lobby. Not after how much I have ran around. I cannot believe. Is it? I don't have the money for the ad extract though. I'm gonna leave him alone. I want to see if it goes red. Zuby! Stinky! What up, dude? Ayo! What you doing, bro? I keep hitting that and not actually reading what my exits are. Emercom, yeah. There's no scavs in here. Bro, I need scavs. I'll make one more run through the map. Yeah, it's just because I walked by it. There ain't nobody here. Yeah, ain't nobody here. It has a different text message whenever somebody buys it. But I couldn't remember if it was bring rubles or what. Because, you know, I don't usually walk by the, I don't usually walk by those exits too often. Usually if it's green, somebody's taking it. I usually associate it with. Bro, where are these scavs at? Alright, we're gonna go to the basement. Maybe the scavs are in the basement. Scav counts are getting worse for me now. Like BSG knows BSG has realized I'm farming
I need some
scavs
help.
and has decided to cut down on the amount of scavs I can get per raid or something. I don't know. Start some conspiracies. They're out to get me. BSG hates me. No, that ain't how the spawns even work. I'm getting too loose though. I'll end up making a mistake if I stay this loose. I need to stay locked in. Later in the raid, like the more fatigue I get, like the later in my stream and the later in my raid, the more fatigue I gain. And makes me more likely to make dumb mistakes. I'm gonna go all the way down here. Oh yeah, I've been down here. It's all running together now, dude. I definitely need to find a stopping spot. If I'm starting to slur my matches.
Help!
I mean, 10 more is not gonna be too bad. That gets us to like 70. You know, we could do like 2 more raids, maybe have 100. 15 to 15 maybe, if we get lucky. Probably 3 more raids, we could definitely get it. Can I handle 3 more raids? That's the question. Also, what raid are we on? We're on 6. 3 more raids, that puts us at 9. That ain't bad. Does Streamlabs not use stingers on a transition? Oh, you can. You just got to set the setting for it. You just got to set the setting for it. There's a little setting for stinger. I'll show you proof. Stinger. And stinger. Ta-da. Yep. It's in the area where you change the transitions. It's just there's like a little drop down menu or whatever that says stinger. Transition type thing. Oh. Kind of want to reset. I've checked the whole map at this point, I think. I'm surprised at how little scavs I've had in these last 2 raids. I'm very surprised at how few scavs I've fought in these last 2 raids. So all I'm doing now is just like getting some money, basically. Whatever I pick up is money, so I'm gonna pick up anything I can, fill my bag, and get out of here. Plus, we could find our last Ishra we need. Finding our last Ishra would be cool. Oh, I hear Scav. Scav spawned? Where though? Bro, there's like 2 or something and I can't see them. Okay, I see him. Can't see him anymore though. I think there's another. Oh, can't go through that. Can't see too good now because it's starting to get dark in his lobby. But that tells me scavs might have respawned. I want it to come up here anyway, so let's chill. Maybe scavs respawned? He looted this. He stole my stuff. I can't see. Huh. Well, no nades. Check this real quick. I think I'll just go loot the scav and get out of here. But that gave me like hope that there might have been a scav respawn that I don't know about. You know what I mean? Either way, that scav has stuff on him and I can get the search EXP off of him. Man. Thought I heard two running down here, but... Oh, the lights turned on. This is why I like Ground Zero. They got good lighting. Yeah, I should be able to see good now. It just took it a second. Maybe we kill that player scav again. Grade 4 plate. Not that I need it. And I know he wasn't a player scav. But I need to search all this. I need the search EXP. Alright. We're chilling. Let's go look at these last two dead PMC bodies and we'll use the flare exit. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of this lobby. I probably should make one more round to check for spawn scavs, given that one scav, but I don't think it's worth it. Just to be honest with you. Just don't mess up your signal flare exit. That's the only thing that matters. Make sure I do that correctly. 3, 2, 1. That should be good. I could go vehicle exit now. Just saying. Good enough. Go check out these new messages on Twitter. This dude's so mad about me. I don't know why he's so mad, man. That was an ignorant narcissist like Brimthen. What are you talking about? I don't give a shit. What is this guy like posting multiple things? This is in March, been about 2 months. Okay. I don't know, I'm too busy streaming. This guy's funny as hell. This guy's like full of shit, bro. I don't know who this guy is, but my god, he is so like angry for no reason. That's his response to it, bro. I was saying I loved you. Oh god, Pop's so funny to me. Oh, dude, I didn't pay attention to the end screen. What did we end up with? 10? I knew it was 10. I called that. I called that it was 10, bro. That's crazy. How did I know it was 10? That's crazy. Just a quick in-between raid task manager pull up. Live on stream before this. Easy. Oh, man. Personally, I don't think I'm narcissistic at all. In fact, I think I'm one of the top 3 most humble people on the planet. All my friends, they surround me all the time and tell me that I'm one of the most amazing humans to ever exist in the history of mankind. That they've never seen anybody more humble. They call me selfless. I'm honestly probably one of the most selfless, like humble streamers I think on the planet. It's really genuinely awe-inspiring. I inspire others to be as humble as myself, you know what I'm saying? You speaking facts, bro, says Zoom. It's so funny to me. I don't really want to use that mag. I only like to really use one 60 rounder. Because my other 2 backup mags really are just for like emergencies. Stick this down here. This is where I thought somebody might spawn. But I don't know if somebody would spawn here. Bro, I'm tired, dude. Like, I'm honestly like feeling it right now. I'm honestly like I'm ready to go have a sandwich, dude. That's all I'm saying. I'm ready to go eat like something. Ready to go stick something in the oven, dog, and be like, yo, I'm snacking, dude. I'm hungry. My breakfast is wearing off. I don't want any of this. Oh, I ended up sugar. I'm really not here to loot. I'm looting. I'm looting because I'm like not trying anymore. You know what I mean? I need to lock in, get like 15 kills. I need 15 plus kills this raid. If I ain't locking in for them 15 kills, I'm probably Oh, there is a player in this lobby. Hang on, there's a player in this lobby. Let's go. I want to go fight. We actually have a player. That ain't at me, is it? No. There he is. Look at him. What is he fighting? What is he fighting? Who is this? What's going on? What is that scav fighting, bro? Was he shooting at me? He might have been shooting at me. But he wasn't looking at me, you know? Ooh, my heart's racing now. I'm getting excited. The PMZ. Potential PMZ. I ain't seen nothing. What was he shooting at? Did he kill it? No way he killed whatever he was shooting at, right? Just a pistol scav. I'm getting excited now. Like, actually. Nah, see, there is a dude. I think he's in the... Is it basement? I think it's basement. Yeah, I think he was shooting at somebody down here towards, like, the basement area. PMC. PMC. Gotta be a basement guy, right? Oh, now I'm excited. Now we're risking something. See, this is what I get excited for right here. Because I've got 70 KD. I'm risking our first death. And I'm pushing a guy that I shouldn't push. I should not push this. It's too much of a risk for the high KD. But you can't get this much excitement without risk, bro. It's so much fun. Where is he? Where is he? I'm craving him, dude. I'm like a shark and I smelt blood, dude. Maybe he was up top. You think he was up top? Maybe? Maybe he's in here? Maybe he's doing that one quest? Am I chasing him or is he gone? I like the amount of scavs I'm finding right here, though. Multiple scavs down here. I'm trying to prevent them from shooting so that he doesn't get alerted by me, because 100 meters will keep my silencer from going off. More than 100 meters, he won't hear my silencer. So I'm trying to keep it from... Oh, here, running on the left. Hey, yo, thank you. Again, trying to stop him from shooting at me. I don't know where the player's at, but they definitely shot at a player. Oh, he's above me. They're shooting up in the bank. It's bank guys. Bank boy. I got a bunch of scav just now. I'm super happy with that. I want this though. I could go across the street. We could do a sniper shot. Facts. This is a map knowledge one right here. Potential. Gotta be quick for it. Oh, got a kill right there, eh? That's where the shots were fired at right there. Don't make too much noise. You'll realize where you're at. What are we looking at here? Do you think he's going upstairs or do you think he died? Chance he died, you know? I don't think he would have went outside. Somebody going to the bank's usually going upstairs. It seems more likely that he'd appear up here next. Ground Zero, the king of the map. Dude, I'd be playing that thing like crazy. One of my favorite maps. Especially in a full PvP server. Like you get like some crazy dudes running Ground Zero together. This map has some of the best PvP moments, man. I'm telling you. That's not him. Or maybe it is. Is that him? I think that's our Timmy. Yup, that's our Timmy. Sorry, Tim Tam. I'm pretty sure that was our Timmy. Bro just saw a 71 KD player. He gonna report me. Faux show. Poor guy. He was probably healing for a second there. Yeah, I like small maps. They're my favorite. Yup, that's a PMC. I want your dog tag more than... Hello? Hello? George Fish and Chips, we just killed a Timmy. Look at him. We got our first dog tag of the 100 KD run, dude. Let's go. I am so happy to have that. I am so happy to have that right now. This guy just saw a guy with 71 KD and this kid on. This poor guy. The Timmy. The poor Timmy. Bruh. The poor guy. I read him like a book. I heard him fighting from down below. I went underneath into the basement. Up into the sniper spot, bro. He saw 71 KD. This poor guy. He didn't deserve it. The Timmy didn't deserve it, man. The Timmy didn't deserve it, dude. The poor guy. What was he running? I'll defend his kit from the Scavs. I'll defend his kit from the Scavs, I promise. What armband's he running? Evasion? He's got the evasion armband, dude. Make sure he brought in the SKS, I see it. I'll make sure Scavs don't get your kit, Timmy. I'm so sorry I had to do it to you, man. So the SKS is his. So he found this in the raid. Interesting. What does it have? It has an O on it. Nice. It's crazy. That helmet's probably his too. I did need refreshments, so I don't want any of this. He can get his mags back too. The poor guy. Oh no. I could actually make like, just in case something happened, do something like that. I don't really want to fill that mag though. That'd take too much time. Yeah, I don't really care about that too much. Let's reload. Bruh. Poor guy. I feel so bad. I can't help it. I can't help he was in my lobby, dude. I don't really want this. I just want the scope. RPK is not that important to me. So reload this. Poor guy.
Вон он упырь!
Alright, let's go backwards towards Well, that's my exit, ain't it? Yeah. Yeah, Nakatani's my exit. I need to go back this way to farm more scavs. There's definitely more in this lobby. Post show. There's definitely more in this lobby. Let's keep going for more scavs. I'm going to probably guess out here's more scavs and then back up and around and then we'll go out. That's probably my route right now. Oh, too much breathing. My guy's heavy breathing almost got it. The heavy breathing dude. This is a good match. Bunch of scavs down in the basement, followed by a bunch of scavs in the courtyard. This is a solid match for the KD. Shoot. If it could keep up like it is right now, we could get a 20 or 30 right here and be done, possibly. Like, for real. I'd be so happy. Hello! I don't know if there's anybody else in our lobby, but... Is this door open? Nah, of course not. I think it was just him. Should just be the one guy. A lot of work. I'm getting so tired. I want to go. I didn't sleep a whole lot last night because I was thinking about everything I was going to do today. Hate the rain, man. I checked both of these. I can't even remember. It's all running together. I'm starting to forget what I'm doing. Dude, double K-lock. This is a good lobby. This is a very good lobby. Maybe it's based on how many players are in your lobby. Like, you get more scavs based on the number of... Nah, that wouldn't make sense, because then you get, like... If you had, like, a full lobby, it'd be, like, full scavs. It'd be hard to move. You'd have players and... I don't know. I don't know what the spawn stuff is. And this wipe's been weird. Like, before I used to feel like I knew what it was. Like, scavs would respawn every, like, 10 minutes on, like, a timer based on, like, where players are on the map. Stuff like that. Like... That's how I felt about it, and there's been like videos that's like kind of confirmed it a little bit, and like testing that I've done. But this wipe is really not like this wipe. What I think it is they were moving, like they were spawning in, and then they were immediately like running away or running to a new location, and it was getting hard to like find them. But for me, even if they are like running away like that, I should be able to still find them at some point in the map, because like I'll check the whole map. You know, I'll run around the whole map and find a scav. But I was struggling to find the scavs in certain maps, in certain places, in certain times. I don't know. I don't really want to go down there. I'll rotate this way to hit through that way. Genuinely feel random. Yeah, it genuinely feels random this way. They're still spawning like the same areas, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you're still not getting scavs in the places that you didn't get scavs before. Yeah. Methods work one match, they don't work the next match. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's made it feel weird.
I need fucking backup!
I thought I heard a scav down that hallway, but it's impossible given the locations. I'm probably hearing the audio over this way somewhere. Probably like back this way or something. Most likely. Whoa. Oh, I know what that was. Alright, cool. Baba Booey. I actually feel how random scavs are a lot on Interchange Run right now. I don't doubt that at all. Especially since, like, it really messes with Killa's spawns too, you know? Killa's got enough weird spawns as it is. Before I thought Killa spawned in the same spots that scavs do, but then I found like several Killa spawns that weren't a scav spawn, you know what I mean? And I found several scav spawns that never spawn a Killa spawn, you know? So, I don't know. I have like some really good stuff squirreled away on a hard drive about Killa and how his methods and stuff work. People are still producing guide videos that have wrong information in them. See, last wipe during the zombies, bosses got bugged where they were like friendly, if you remember that. And I went to PvE and did offline raids with low AI counts so that I could find the bosses, and I watched them. In my intro, you know, the starting soon screen, you'll see Killa appear sometimes. I've never had 6 fence rep. I've never had 6 fence rep. And I was able to follow Killa around, find out where he spawns, and I documented like probably 20 or 30 raids. It was like 20 or 30 raids. The only part of the intel that I ended up not getting was the Ollie stuff, because the couple Ollie runs that I did apparently didn't record, and I ran out of time. I didn't have time to keep like spawning it over and over, and I didn't feel like doing it. So I have literally every spawn that he can spawn in pretty much for Goshen, Idea, upstairs and downstairs, and what he will do when he spawns there, like how he roams, which spawns he'll stand still at, which spawns he will circle, and what his routes are when he circles. Yeah, I don't think there's any more scavs in here. I've pretty well, like, filled this out. I feel like upstairs spawns are really rare from our runs. It's the specific spot that you want to go check is that Hoyushi, Sushi Hoyushi. He goes in through the back of Sushi Hoyushi and walks his way over to. He doesn't go into Figaro, but he goes across from Figaro. He goes through the arcade room where the books and stuff are, and circles around in front of Subway. That is his like. Yeah, around the bookstore. Yep. But he spawns. He spawns at the stop of the escalators, and he roams through the doorways and stuff through there. He doesn't stick around. He like walks through a set path pretty much the entire time. Yeah, that's where he will be almost every single time he spawns upstairs. Like I think he's waited to be in front of Kiba. He's waited to be in front of Kiba the most. He's almost always in front of Kiba. Like if you just rush Kiba and then like rush whatever spawn you're close to, rush straight to Kiba in the store in front of Kiba, then run upstairs to Sushi Hoyushi, and you've covered like the majority of the map. Like you've covered pretty much every one of his spawns. If he spawned anywhere else, it's, you know, probably somebody else has gotten there before you type deal. You know, Yeah, idea he's pretty common. The guide videos that I've seen that I'm like, nah, it's kind of wrong. They call it a spawn, but it's actually where he's roamed after fighting somebody or getting aggroed. Because, like, he can be anywhere after being aggroed because he'll, like, just like scavs, they'll go and, like, move to places and stuff. But he has, like, let me put it like this. If kill spawned right here, he would probably roam like this and, like, roam through this room. And then he would end up coming back to where he spawned at. He always ends up back right where he spawned at. He will never leave his little rotate, right? If you find him back here, it's because he's been in a fight and got off his rotate. And then when he gets off his rotate, he starts a different pathing, and he could be literally anywhere. He could start roaming like a scav, like just walking to places, or like chasing players down, or ending up somewhere else. Yeah, the issue is him being aggro. But if he's been left alone the whole match and never been mad at anybody, he will walk the same path over and over and over. Or he'll just stand there. He'll be like this. There's one of his spawns in front of Kiba. If you go outside of Kiba on the left, there's like a box. He will sit at that box like this, crouched, and he will not move for 20 minutes. I literally watched him for 20 minutes. I watched him for 20 minutes just sit like this. It was the most boring thing I'd done. Bro was ratting. Like Killa absolutely has a rat mode. 110%. Yeah. Send me a clip. Again, if it's Ollie, I don't have information on it. I don't have information on Ollie like that. If it's anything to do with Ollie, I have information. I just don't have proof. Let me reword that just slightly. I have information about Ollie, but I don't have proof of Ollie because the recordings and shit didn't work out. There's 2 places in Ollie that I was able to clock him at, basically. All right, let's get out of here. There ain't no more scavs. This was a good raid. Not just that we got a dog tag, but there was a bunch of scavs in the basement and a bunch of scavs in around the bank area. So I think we got 20 here, maybe 17. It could be more, it could be less. Who knows? Oh, I think the Timmy killed that one. Poor Tim Tam. I'm excited to see what his profile looks like. Why are you just scavenging farming for maybe get some PMC kills? Why would I do that? That doesn't make sense. Have you ever seen a challenge runner purposely make their challenge run harder? Like, would a Dark Souls speedrunner put on invasions to make it more likely that he dies to an invading like player? Or would he just like speedrun it and go for the fastest possible opportunity that he can? When have you ever seen that in the history of gaming ever? Any advantage that you can get in a challenge run, you take. Not hard to get 100 KD. What's your highest KD then? If it's not hard, you've done it before, right? Have you had 200 KD before? What's your highest you ever had before? Just killing scavs. I've gotten 503 KD on PvE. My highest on PvP is 114. I've also had 74 doing 0 to hero. This is about to be higher than my last 74 that I had. So we got 18 this raid. So we just beat my 0 to hero run. So the last time we did 0 to hero, we did it on a standard account, to be fair. So slightly different, but 74 KD, 0 to hero, deleting everything in our stash. We are officially higher than that. I'm very happy with that. You didn't have 146 KD last swipe with 100 PMC kills. That's just, now you're just lying, dude. Jesus Christ. There's no need to lie, dude. Anyway, I did kill a PMC though. So boop, we can get our one key PMC so far. He was a 79-hour 3KD. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry, homie. It's Adam. Bro. Poor guy. His username is so stupid. just to be absolutely fair. So go do it then. Go do it, film it, have proof of it, at least get a screenshot that's not doctored. Go do it. If you don't think it's impressive on PvP servers, go do it. Go do it then. If it's that easy, it should be, just take an afternoon. It just goes, it only is going to take me an afternoon. Go do it. It just took me an afternoon. And in 7 hours, I'm going to have 100 KD. What's 7 hours, right? You put 1,000 plus raids every wipe, right? You're out here PvPing all the time, playing labs all the time, right? Go do it then. Take an afternoon, beat my highest KD, right? Back end errors, man. Come on. Played too many raids. I have to alt F4. That or I'm getting banned. Let's go. Servers die? God, I kind of hope servers died because, like, I need to go eat. I'm really tired. Nobody's farming scavs 7 months into wipe. I am. I mean, I don't think KD matters. Complete opposite, dude. Complete opposite, brother. I think KD is one of the most pointless things on the planet. That's why I keep talking about it. That's why I always call people that say, oh, he has 30 KD, man. He's a cheater. That's why I always call out dudes like that for having no clue. Because, like, 20, 30 KD, it means nothing. 10 KD doesn't mean anything. You can have 4 KD, run labs, die with style. You know what I mean? KD absolutely means nothing. And all I'm doing is proving that. Because imagine if I did this all wipe long. I could have 50 KD plus. If I kept doing exactly what I'm doing right now for the whole wipe, my KD would be insane. It's just a playstyle. It's all good, dude. You've been viewing my stuff for a long time, and you've been in my streams before. How often am I doing 100 KD? How often am I 100 KD challenge running? Once a wipe. It ain't that serious, brother. But we're at 89 right now. So we got one more raid in us. We need 11 more KD. 11 more KD and we're done. Did that guy add me? No. I think he got off, man. No, it's been more than 2 times. So we did 503 KD on PvE. We've done 74 KD 0 to Hero Standard Edition. We've done 114 KD PvP. We have done one of them where we got a 48 KD. So high KD runs, this is our 5th. This is our 5th one. And we haven't died yet, and we're at 89. So... I want somebody to beat it, man. And I'll tell you something funny, right? This is something that a lot of people don't know. I caught Chief GG trying to replicate what I'm doing right here. And he didn't beat my record. He didn't even post it. Like, I got in there, I was like, hey man, I see you going for it like mine, man. I'm excited to see what you got. He wasn't able to do it, dude. I got a higher killing scavs than he did, dude. Ain't that crazy? I've caught him in his live trying to do what I was doing. All right, let's see what we got here. We can go. I got one more in me, but I'm afraid I don't get 11, dude. I'm scared of that. What are you clipping? What are you clipping? Oh, it's that. Oh, I got you. I know what it is now. Never mind. I was like, don't be clipping me. Yeah, I want to go watch this. I'm actually interested. mad interested in this one. All right, let's find out. I love you, Lele.
I don't like this angle.
That's a spawn.
Can you please come out?
Nice work, bitch.
That's a spawn.
For who?
To be exact, okay. This is how this spawn works. I have evidence of this. I have this on a hard drive. This is 100% factual information right here. I have all the proof and receipts in the world for this information. He spawns here, and he does a loop. He can go through here, or he can go around, and he'll go to the other side. However, in almost like 40 raids, like 5 or 6 times that he went to Idea, I never caught him in the rear. He was never in the back. He was never back there. He doesn't loop around to the back. He never walked around to the back. He doesn't spawn in the back. He only walks in this crescent shape from pretty much, this is the apex of where he goes back here. He goes almost to the other corner of this, and he will walk all the way around almost to where he would leave the other side, but he stops kind of like left of the last register, and then he'll either walk back through the registers, or he will go around the wall and walk all the way around and head back. And he goes back and forth in a crescent moon shape. But yes, that is a spawn. 100%. In fact, it's likely that he never even got aggroed. It's likely nobody messed with him.
Just careful, he's gonna rush you.
Assuming he's where I think he is. I haven't seen him on screen yet, you know.
Supposedly.
I haven't seen him yet, but yeah, that's a spawn. He could be there.
There we go. That was like such a cringe angle. He was just like.
But to be fair, likely. Let me go back to where you killed him here. Likely he was here, somewhere right in here, and when he saw you, he like dipped into an angle. Yeah, like he moved there. Flash moved him. Yep, most likely. But he can walk up to this corner right where that other door's at, and then walk all the way back around. Oh, okay, you did that. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, that's a spawn, 100%. He may not have spawned there. He just happened, like he could have spawned in. I don't know. Like, here's the thing about my evidence that I have. I don't know exactly where he spawned in his walk cycle, right? I don't know if he spawned by the cash register and walked over there, or if he spawned over here and walks over by the, you know, I don't know where in the crescent he actually spawns, but he just sits there and spawns there over and 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 over. You know what I'm saying? I might play some arena when you get back home, if I'm over level 21 by then. But until I get, I won't be level 21 by then. Probably not today, YouTube, but very soon, very soon. We're at 89 KD right now, and I'm going to try to keep going as long as I possibly can. We have one more raid in us, which I'm going to go ahead and go get done real quick here. Yep, very soon though, very soon. All the gloves will be off and I'll be able to play like whatever I want to. But I'm not playing arena until I'm level 21. I'm not doing anything until I'm level 21, basically. That's it. And I got a guy on Twitter that's absolutely crying his freaking eyes out. He is so mad at me. This dude's probably one of the biggest crybabies I've ever seen in my entire life. I told him, I'm just not that interested in you, brother. Sorry, it's not me, it's you. We'll never hold hands. Bruh, he's like 89. By the way, did you like that 8R? Dude, I always like 8Rs, but I think it was full auto, wasn't it? I wasn't paying too much attention. Don't scam me. Oh, you sent me a screenshot too. I just noticed. Yeah, yeah, it was full auto. It's one of my favorite 8Rs. Full auto 8R is my favorite thing in the world, dude. That's so funny. Also, this guy on Twitter would really like the 3 viewers that I have to know that I am the most narcissistic streamer on the planet, and everybody should hate me. Just let you guys know. Just to remind you that I'm like the scumbag of the earth. You know. Heaven forbid I like a game. Yeah, I hate you too, Lele. I hate you too, Exofied. Hey, now you gotta keep it PG at least. Hateful. It's just nothing but hate all the time in this stream, dude. The most. I just got here too. I saw you join and I was like, I had to do it to him. Got a guy on Twitter that's like absolutely mauling, man. I think he sent like 40 messages to me at this point. I've sent like 4 back to him. Keep yourself safe. You keep yourself safe, Lele. We'll go together. I hope this is still BG. Y'all are like, let me update that little timer real quick. We're at 89. Let me get these little real quick. These stats need to go up before we leave spawn. There's no way I can finish this raid without, you know, having the 89s on the screen, dude. Woo! Let's get it. I don't know where I'm going. I really shouldn't be going up here like this. This is like the common run spot, you know what I mean? I don't want to be here. I'm gonna drop down. Make sure I'm on full auto. Yep, we're good. I don't want to run this raid, man. That's the question. I really don't know. Oh, my Timmy legs. Oh, no, my Timmy legs. I was running too much. I can't do cool movement with these Timmy legs. I'm too heavy. I'm overweight, bro. I saw your cool movement earlier, dude. Yeah, my crunchy chip legs. She saw my crunchy chip legs. Chipsu legs. I have crunchy chip legs. I got the best movement, man. Look, if you ain't breaking your legs in this game, then you ain't trying to move. That's the truth. If your legs ain't breaking in Tarkov, you ain't moving, dude. That's the honest truth. Oop, here's some over here. Heard something on my right. Hello? 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 That bush scared the piss out of me. My shoulders just jumped so hard, dude. Oh my gosh. Where I'm like fatigued and tired, the bush I touched. Hello? Where are we going, Scav boy? Up, wall. No way that hit, right? No, I didn't hit. Where do you dip off to right here? Nice. 1. We need 11. 11, my boys. We need 11 this raid. 1. Count with me. Ha, ha, ha. I don't know math, dude. I'm doing good just to count to 1. What comes after 3? I can only count to 3. I can only count to 3. After 3 comes another number. That's as far as I ever got. That's 2, though. Oh, God, I'm in animation. Woo! Bad time to light hill, you know what I mean? Where's he at? Oh! Potchki! Oh, Potchki. Do not head eyes me. Do not head eyes me, Scavs. Thank you.
Can you help me out, please?
7 more? Thank you for counting, because I already lost count. I only counted to 2, and then I lost count. 7 more? I believe it. Oh, it seems more or less than that. Hang on, there was 3 here, and I've already killed like 2 back there, right? It's 5 more. Right? I just killed 3. There was 2 outside. I think you lying. 6 more. How many is it? I don't know how many. I don't know math, dude. I got a Tennessee education. I got an Eastern Tennessee education, brother. There ain't no way you're going to try to expect me to count to 10. Sheesh. I needed 11. There's 1 here, 2 there, 3 there, 4, 5. We need 6 more. Yeah, 6 more. Am I right or am I wrong? Oh, the slow bullet. Slower than I expected. There it is. Five more. Bro, I want my Timmy legs gone. Let go. Gotta move. There's a Salua. I'm telling you, you can get all your Saluas, all your Iskra ration packs, all your noodles, all your Tushonkas. You get all that, man. Ground 0, under 21. Get them all today, boys and girls. Anything your little Timmy quests need. Get all your early game quest items before hitting level 21. Otherwise, you are missing out on free quest items. I was born and partially raised in Eastern Kentucky. Appalachian brain power. Dude, it takes 2 of us to make a normal brain, 100%. I've lived in Kentucky for a little while, too. Just Crittenden, Kentucky. Or in Somerset, Kentucky. I've lived in Atlanta, Georgia. My grandma gave me the Mountain Dew in a bottle. That's what's up right there, dude. That is some Dry Ridge, Kentucky type stuff right there, man. That's some straight up Dry Ridge. Is that a player? I don't want to get head eyes by the Scav though. believe there's a player in there hiding. I can't let him have my KD. Ain't no way he peeks it, right? There's a player. I gotta push it. I have always pushed every fight that I've gotten an opportunity to fight in. And I will continue to push every fight that I get an opportunity to fight in. Go get him, said Exo. I need the Timmy dog tag. I killed the 2 scavs. I kind of saved him in one way, but it was really just, you know, I'm incriminating myself if he dies. Bro, real. I know. I need this, bro. I have to have this. Doesn't matter what I have to do to go get it. It's whatever I have to do, man. His dog tag was meant for me. Hello. The scav's already got in here, so I'm wondering where he's at. I'm sorry, little Tim Tam. I ran all the way over here to get this dog tag. I'm sorry that you have to endure this, but I deserved your dog tag. I will make sure he gets his gear back in insurance if he insured his gear. I will promise this Timmy that. I will make sure Timmy gets his stuff back. But I want the Tim's dog tags more than anything else that I can get. What the Timmy doing? He was fighting Scav. I ran all the way from the other side of the map though, bro. I'm feeling secondhand anxiety, bro. Well, at least he didn't have a fountain raid Salua, am I right? I told him hello. I will make sure Timmy gets his stuff back. That is all I can guarantee. I want the dog tag though. Because these guys, there's a reason. It's not ego, it's nothing like that, okay? It is purely, unadulteratedly, because I am going to look up his username at the end of the wipe, because this is probably his first wipe or something, you know, 65 hours, yada, 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 whatever it is. And I want to know what this man did, you know? I want to see how far he progressed in Tarkov after everything, you know what I mean? I want to know his stats just as much as I want to know high tier player stats. I'm definitely not a nice guy. So it's like, yeah, it's like a science experiment. That's my excuse. Of course it is. Of course that's my excuse. Anyway, I feel like I've gotten my 11, but I have no idea. Like, I have no idea if I got my 11 to get the 100 KD this round. But I feel like I'm really, really close. Somebody running. Probably a scav running for the gear I just dropped down. Yeah, it's a scav. I heard the leg thing. I don't know. I stopped counting when you argued with me. I was like, well, if you're just going to argue with me, I'm not going to do anything. Me. It's definitely 11 after I killed these two, though. I'm 99.1% sure. Nah, I'm that amount, but positive I'm done. This is definitely last raid. Oh, show. Especially if I get like any more. It'd have been a shame if a double barrel killed me there. Because I could still get head eyes by a scav. And Buckshot absolutely has that opportunity that it needs to get a head eyes on me. Because I am not wearing face shields. This is the first time I have done 100 KD without a face shield, so it's been the least armored I've ever done 100 KD. Don't roleplay Grandier. That's so funny. Oh gosh, the window. The window scares me. Bro, if I die to head eyes because of a fucking buckshot scav, I'm gonna be so mad, dude. Oh! Bro, I am trying so hard right now. Let's see, what's my exits? Because, like, I could technically exit now, I think. Emercom. I don't know, I kind of want to hit basement and come back around or something. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I want to get as many as I can this raid because tomorrow, it'll make tomorrow easier. And it also makes, like, the thumbnail better because obviously I'm going to do a thumbnail. I want to say that I ended, like, at 110 KD or something. That would be nice. She back. Lele back on the Twitch. 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 Look at her. She back. So you can see my screens so that you can tell that I'm not using any DMA hacks or radars or anything. I started doing it for my challenge runs and it just became like my thing.
Over here, I'm fucking pinned down.
I don't hear anything. What up, Tony Hinchcliffe Gaming? Dude, you're here for the last one, man. We definitely have 100 KD right now, man. We have 100 KD right now, dude. 100 KD has been achieved. I literally just got to exit from the map, but I'm being greedy and trying to get as many as I possibly can before leaving. Stop looking at radar. For real, dude. If you could show me which screen has radar on it, I would love to know. Any other scavs? We killed another Timmy. We killed 2 Timmys. I need to update that real quick. Killed 2 players so far. 2 Timmys round outside. You angle your cam like that to hide radar screen. No way. Bro, Lele, I hate her. She gonna come up with any reason. There's no proving it. What if you had a hack to hide the cheats on screen? How would I do that? That's the real question. Like, it would have to be like, so here's the thing, right? It would have to be aim, right? So you would have to like slow down my footage to see if I had any weirdness. So like, if somebody's aim is like super straight, you know, or don't have like inertia or sway, then, you know, a cheat for cheats. A cheat for cheats, dude, that'd be hilarious. But like, aim you can see on screen if you slow it down and you like looked at things. Your aim is weird because you're weird, dude. I missed so many shots. I missed so much. Bro, I be constantly missing. I hate it. But the big thing is the majority of players have ESP, walls, radar, stuff like that. And having a rear camera like removes all those accusations. And then of course, I don't have macros. You can see that I don't have macros via my keyboards on screen as well, basically. So. Though it is probably still possible, like, to cheat under the conditions that I've put myself under, but I genuinely wouldn't know how. That'd be a question for 10 IQ. And even then, I still bring up my task manager. I do this randomly too. I've done this randomly throughout the stream all day long as well. So if anybody sees anything weird, you know, let me know. I wouldn't know. You know, so I have no fear of bringing up my task manager. I have nothing to hide, personally. I'd go under any scrutiny somebody asked me to go under. But I do think my raid is over. I don't think I have anything else. I think I'm going to loot these bodies that's around this exit. And then probably dip. I asked a couple of TikTok streamers that are wrecking what percentage of raids had cheaters. They went off on me when I said about half of the raids have somebody at least walls. Definitely not true. There's definitely not half my raids. It wouldn't be possible to have an 89 KD if half my raids had a cheater that knew exactly where I was. It would be impossible to do what I have. They said maybe 2% of raids. I definitely don't believe that. I think it's more close to like 1 in 6 to 1 in 8. I personally have seen 9 cheaters in 1,700 raids this wipe. I have an average of seeing a cheater 1 in 90. Maybe you are a cheater? Can you have any proof? I've literally got a rear camera that sees all my screens. I have a keyboard checker that you can see that, and I actively open up my task manager often during my matches. Like, what more proof would you need, Brave, that I'm not cheating? Do you need any other proof? No. There's no such thing as a chill in a Brimthen stream. It is all sweat all the time. There's no such thing. You must always rage into the night, rage into the abyss. There is no such thing as chill. But yeah, 9 cheaters in 1,700. 6 of them are confirmed bans from BSG reports, and 3 of them are my own suspicions from the information that I have. All accurate statements. Can you loot drop me a good kit? Brother, wait, hang on. Wait till I get out of this raid. Okay? Wait for me to... Promise me, Frave, okay? Promise me you'll look at my stash in a moment, okay? Promise me you'll look at my stash in a moment. Do not leave this stream until you see my stash in just a moment, okay? Very soon. Very soon. I'm about to leave right now. Just saying. And, Don't abandon the stream. Just they will drop them for you. Yeah, just kill raiders, dude. Just get good, though. Go on the flea market and buy a kid, homie. Those of you that are new to this stream right now, we are doing a 0 to hero 100 KD challenge run. That means that after I prestiged, I reset my account and I went for 100 KD. So we are on PvP because I have, you know, the beautiful Akula dagger. I am prestige 2 and we are officially over 100 KD. It is a beautiful honor to tell you boys that we have accomplished our 100 KD challenge run. I am going to go get a sandwich and be very proud of myself. Yeah, no Lele's allowed, only boys. No Lele's allowed, only boys. Boys only. Level 10, you probably have a better stash than me. Is worried there for a minute? Yeah, I'm going to nail it. I know what you were worried about. 16. So we're 105. This is a 105 KD challenge run complete. We're going to keep going for a higher one until we get our first death. Well, we're just going to keep going, you know. Like, the challenge run will be over after our second death, but we're going to keep going until our second death. So, who knows what we're actually going to have? Like, there's still, like, a crazy chance that we have more than even this, so. But, brother, I have 45,000 rubles. Do you want me to drop you this shotgun? The guy that this survey, I could give you a shotgun, an MMAC plate carrier, and a Razer headphone. But I only have like 45K, bro. But check it out. We got 105 KD, brother. 105. That is where we're stopping. I'm good, bro. You can keep it. This is the only good kit I had, dude. Spin it all in BT ammo. And the Osprey, dude. The Osprey was like 105K or 150K by itself, you know? I still put grade 4 plates in it. I just didn't want to get buckshotted in the throat. But that's the accomplishment. That's the challenge run. I'm gonna probably take tomorrow off to edit this and start getting it uploaded, as well as finish as many of the profile reviews on that one video that I possibly can. He did it! Let's go! That's my dad! We did it! But thank you guys for being here. We had a great stream. I saw a lot of homies. There was a bunch of people in here chatting. I loved every second of it. I am starving. I need to go get the mail. Winter egg sale, dude.
Like
BSG me writer. Check Discord and explain. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, we need to check out the level 6 dog tag too before we leave. Hang on. We're not fully dead, I guess. We're not fully done. PMC on the left hand side. What are these? That looks like my OBS. So, you know what? We'll take a second. You know what? Fine. You know what? Lele raises a good point. Let's show the screens closer up. All right. I've not moved anything. I've not moved anything on my screen. Take a look at this. All right, here we go. All right. That's OBS that is displaying my screen to my graphics card through a full screen projector. That's chat. That's my main thing here. That's TikTok chat. That's another chat, just in case I'm looking at both of them. And then this is my Streamlabs slob. And you can slob on it, baby. Oh! Like I want to do a very casual run. It's been like a month and a half since I played on this account. So I feel like I'm going to be rusty. I probably shouldn't be. But the last thing I want to do is die because I am like rusty or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So let's just let's do one thing, which is that I want to edit this build. I want to get it to where you can see my cool tattoo, and I want to get, I think, it going to this. I think that's what I want right now. All right, let's buy it like this. All right, now before I do that, actually, I want to save this build. Meta, good enough for me. All right, we're good on ammunition. We're good on meds. We're good on everything else. Yeah, I like this. We should be chilling. All right, ground zero. Let's get it. I drive 2,000 plus miles a month just for work, and I hate it. Oh, bro, that's a lot of driving, man. What are you doing now? Last I heard, you was doing the security stuff. What you doing now, though? Sheesh. Still doing security third shift. You're just driving a long ways to get there. I got you now. Dang, dude. That's a lot of money in gas. There's a lot of money in gas, dude. We back on the 100 KD grind, bro. Like I got a weird number of Euro fans that like watch me and stuff, and we like play together. So sometimes I gotta go to Euro West just for that. Alright. Let's get away from Central just so that I'm not, so I'm just as far away from common spawns as I can be. I'm not searching for any items or anything. I really am just here for KD. Alright, no more music. Nobody rushing basement from Nakatani? Should be chilling? Are we clean? I have just a little bit of a brightness issue that I want to adjust. We'll be adjusting stuff like that on the fly. Alright, so we got grenades going off in bank above us. I heard noise, but I wasn't sure if it was metal this way or metal above. Metal in this area. So am I jumping on the filing cabinets up in the lobby? Not entirely sure. Bunch of shooting. I don't trust going up that staircase yet is the problem. Maybe I don't go up that staircase. What if I run it from... I can run it from Emercom. Not really stopping me from doing that. I just don't trust going up those staircases. Did I hear something? So directly above, that could be Colinte. Unsilenced. Rattle tat tats. That's above me. I'm hearing it above us like that. I don't like how I can hear that. I thought it should be muffled there, but it's not. We're gonna get away from that a little bit. I can get like a sniper angle up top by going down here to the other end. Guy back here somewhere. May just be a scav. We probably will lose the 118 KD in this run. It's a very active server. Mainly here just to kill scavs, but I'm hearing a lot of player activities, so it's more likely that we end up in a PvP altercation and lose the 118. But that's also okay, because I want to go back to playing normal. I don't actually like playing like this, right? That wasn't at me. But yeah, I think Colinte's here. From what I'm hearing, I think Colinte's in the lobby. I think he's outside of front of bank. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. I think Colinte's out front of bank. Which is cool because he might have killed a couple of players. I think we got a scav back here. Maybe not. Yeah, we got like a scav in the back low. Well, made my presence known. Let's start heading downwards. We're at 119 KD now. All right, let's keep moving. So we're at 120 KD now. Not bad. 120 KD. We lost the run here. It's my world record so far. Or not my world record, but my my personal best so far. We got 114 the last time we did this. Now we're at 120. I would like to get 200 or something if I could, but I don't know if I can. Once you get past level 21, you start getting into normal lobbies like I'm in now. It gets kind of to be a struggle. Let's keep moving. Doors open. Okay, that was just the TV, I think. See, he's still over there. Crazy noises, bro. There's at least 2 parties of players left in the lobby right now. And they're taking all my scav kills. These are supposed to be my scav kills, boys. What you doing taking all my scavies? Oh. Just a little. Let's head back up this way. Alright, I've kind of triangulated where the players kind of are. I saw that just barely, bro. need to get like to a sniper spot. There's not many like, well, I could go there. I don't have a whole lot of options right now. Because everybody's like at Tarbank. It's like Tarbank. And I think Hollinte was out front of Tarbank. What I'm hearing. Use audio for a second here. Don't hear anything. I don't know about the best game made, but it's fun. Definitely best game ever made in the history of mankind. Mankind has never produced a more finer specimen than a Scav for Tarkov. You will never find a better game. There is no other game that gives you the same kind of feeling. Especially when you start doing stuff like I do. Which is challenge runs. Right now we're on a deathless 100 plus KD count. So every move I make is important. If we die, we lose everything. Yeah, there's hardly any. I've seen like maybe one cheater in 90 raids most of the time. Hey yo, Norm's manager, sub, bro. What up? Big love to you, dog. I see a cheater 1 in 90 raids. If you want to be really specific, I've seen 0 in 18 raids so far. Because I haven't died. We're not capping. What up, Norm's manager? How you doing, big boy? I've done 1,700 raids this wipe. I've only seen 9 cheaters. 6 of them were bans. So 1 in 90 raids is actually lower than what I've actually seen. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? We're on our 120 KD now. My heart's racing because I just went into like where all the shooting and stuff is. So like I'm kind of like in a moment, you know what I mean? But that's where we live. We live in the moment. We live with the heart racing. We live with that, man. That's the way I like it. You know? Because this right here could cost us the entire run right here. This one move that I'm about to make. Yeah, we're at 120k. Yep. Right here. 0 deaths. So you see 0 deaths, right? You see 118k. We've gotten 2 more of this raid. So we're at 120k right now. Yeah. What up, Skull Actual? This one move might cost us our deathless run. I hope not, but you know. If it does, it does. Hello? I don't see anything. Best game ever. Can't tell me it's not. Absolute baller game. Also, wish you luck too. I wish me luck because I'm scared. When we get into these situations, bro, it's so scary, man. When we get into these situations, bro, I get big scared, bro. There's one of the scavs that died. Or is that a player? Looks like player gloves. Or maybe it's Hollinte. We could die right here just because I'm looking out this freaking window, man. This is PvP. I only play PvP. I have 503 KD on PvE though. For those that are curious. You can look that account up. It's called Brimthen PvE 503. I heard something moving down here. Hopefully it's a scav. There's the player. Bro, M80, bro. Bro, M80, bro. Fucking M80, bro. You can't make up this. There's a M80 problems right there, bro. How did that not pin a U-log? I blame M80s, bro. You hear him? Listen to him.
Lay down your weapons and give up.
Listen to him, man. This dude didn't even go for healing, you know what I'm saying? This dude did not go for healing whatsoever. Isn't that crazy? Did he just jump out the window? He did. He just jumped out the window, didn't he? Bitch. Bro, just jumped out the window like that. Get out of here, bro. Bro said, I'll just jump out the window then. Bro just jumped out the window like that, dog. What are we doing? Bro got RGNs. You should have threw nades, bro. He on X Games, bro. Bro's on X Games. What we doing out here, dude? P-Mag, nice. Alright, it's time to go. I got my 3 kills, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully he gave me better ammo. Daggone, man. He about to see an account that has 118 KD and an 87% survival rate, bro. This dude gonna report me. Sending care package of kindness. That's what I'm saying, bro. Send me a care package, homie. That's crazy. Bro said, welcome to Jackass. Shoot, I'm reporting you too. Bearded said he's reporting me too for that one. Aim for the bushes, bro. Did I get him? Nah, I didn't think so. No, I did get him. There's just another one. Hello? Bro, I was trying to reload on mag. Leave me alone. Level 38. He was pushing, man. I was proud of him. Like, he immediately went for the push, so I approve of that at the very least. He didn't play like a loser like me. Have a good day, homie. I'll go back to work. Have a smoke break. Later, dude. Big love. Take care of yourself, man. I want that dog tag. I can't leave the spot I'm in right now because I need the I need to make sure I'm full on ammo before I leave the spot. These 60 rounders come in handy even though I can get them. All right, we're full on that. How's this mag? Just in case I have to swap. More KD? We like to see it. Bro jumped out the window, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know how much KD we're at now, but we're gonna go find out. That was a pretty decent amount. Hopefully, we don't run into any more issues. Or we just run into scavs. I wouldn't mind trying to find this guy's backpack, because he kind of like dropped bag outside of where I thought Colante was being fought at. I think it was Colante, though. I really do think it was Colante that we did. More scavs is cool. We'll get as many scavs as we can get. Alright, let's go look for this bag. Bro was looting for me, so might as well go get my loot, right? There's a scav. Scavs will kind of home in on his backpack too. Oh. Bro, if I die to a scav, I'm gonna be so mad. What's up with these M80s right now, though? Let's see, I think it's mostly scavs right now, so I could use this guy's gun. There's the bag he dropped. I think. That's another player right there. Hopefully I don't die. This is kind of risky. Oh, there's a few players out here. This guy had like a good lobby or something, man. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, there's like a scav right here somewhere. I thought I took his razor scope. Oh, I know. Yeah, I did. I thought I took his scope, but I guess I didn't. How are we doing on ammo? About half? I need to find this guy's backpack. That ain't it. That was not me in the bush, right? Oh. Where was he looting a second ago is the real question. Let's see, I sniped him when he was like right here. Yeah. There's a tri-zip. I doubt the tri-zip is it. Let's see, he would have been here. He would have moved this way, sort of. The tri-zip is probably it. Where would he have dropped bag at? That's the question. Where would he have dropped bag at? That I'm not sure about. Let's see if there's anything inside the tri-zip. It don't feel like there's anything in the tri-zip. Nope. Alright, well, we can start moving items in it at least. I don't know where this man's bag's at. Oh, there was like good ammo in this one. Cool. Throw that away. I'm not gonna pack all this ammo, daggone it. Just gonna do something like that. Alright. I don't know where this guy dropped his bag at. He might, I don't think he would have dropped it here because he jumped out the window. He would have came back down the staircase if he dropped bag like there, right? This is what I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't think there's anybody else in the lobby, which could probably get me killed, to be honest with you. But, oh, was that bag? No. Yeah, I don't know where he dropped bag at. This guy's funny. He's got the arena stuff. Oh, I wonder if this guy has extra ammo on him. I should check his bag. I should have, like, threw it in here, though. Mag? No, just a little. Is that a gun? Does Scav actually have a weapon on him? I hope I don't get sniped, man. No, he didn't have anything on him. Yeah, I don't know where this guy dropped backpack at. It's clear he did drop backpack. Oh, wait, you know, I shot here, but he like... Okay, hang on. I'm starting to piece some stuff together here. I just remembered he was prone where I was right here, but he like dipped back here at this. If I was in this position and I was going to chase somebody there, I would probably dip down here. Maybe he dropped bag in here. No. Sir Baldus. Let's see. See, I was already downstairs by the time he got here. I don't think I'll find this man's bag. Google, show me this man's balls. Yeah, I don't know. If he dropped the bag, he may not even have had bag, right? Like, at this point, you know, you just start questioning everything, right? You just start questioning the world itself. Alright, we're leaving. It's 6 minutes left. I got the KD. We're getting out of here. Not worth it anymore. I got time to check computers for a GPU though. I don't need anything like that though. Like genuinely, wholeheartedly, I don't need anything in this game. Are you on Twitch? I'm on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok all at the same time. We multi-stream to 4 platforms. Pick your poison. Kick is the best place to support me. Hey, yo, I heard you move back there, bro. I thought I heard movement. I might not have. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't hear anything. Who knows? I could be delusional in this game sometimes. Well, I'm glad I didn't get into a fight of a full mag. What up, everybody watching me on TikTok right now? Yeah, I got Jermaine to do. Let's see what our new KD is, bro. That was a good lobby. That was a good lobby. What do we got? 13. So whatever 118 plus 13 is. Somebody will do the quick math before we see it in the whatever. 118 plus 13. Somebody out there with a better education than me. 131. See, I've told you. I told you there's people out there with better educations than me. Easy, light work. We're at 131 KD now, boys and girls. What do you think of that? Hey, that's pretty swell, ain't it? All right, 131 KD. Let's get moving to the next one. He was a gamer boy. Nikita says, see you later, boy. Bro, you're funny. So if I was in my own lobby right now, I would appear right here in a few seconds because I rushed right here to shoot escalator as fast as possible. But I'm not in my own lobby and not everybody spawn rushes like me. So I don't think we're going to have anybody. But I'll take just a half a second to make sure. All right, and the music goes off. Easy enough. We are not here to loot. So we're not going to go check for graphics cards. That's for some player scav to go do. I ain't got nothing to do with those. We want to get to the basement. Basement is our play. Basement is how we get KD. Basement is love. Basement is life. Basement is survival. The longer we're up here, the more unsafe we're going to be. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's definitely somebody here. Definitely somebody here. I definitely just heard somebody. Where the hell is this guy going?
Oh, no.
This guy trying too hard, man. But he allowing me to have too much audio so that I can manipulate where he's traveling and moving to. Woo! You gave me too much information, bud. All that movement, going outside, opening doors, VoIPing and all that, man, that's how you end up dying. I'm over here now. Hell yeah, dude. Kick's the best way to support me, 100%. Bro, I played him like a fiddle. Like, the moment he did his first peek to see if I was in that corner, I dipped down. And then I waited for his audio to get into the middle of the room. And then I peek out and grab him as he's running back. I want his dog tag, but I know there was a teammate. I heard the teammate, man. Fraud. What do you mean fraud? What are you going on about, bro? I got 132 KD now, man. I'm worried about that guy's teammate, though. I don't want to die for a dog tag. But I know somebody else is going to grab that dog tag if I ain't careful, man. Like, I don't want to do it, dude. I think we're going to re-rotate and move. Yeah, let's move. I don't want to risk the run just because of that. His teammate 100% camping it right now. That's what I'm thinking, bro. But they might not have been teammates. That's the thing. 132 or 133. I don't know. I've already lost count, man. Might have to just do it, bro. I can't. I just gotta give up on the dog tag, man. I don't want to fight no. I don't want to fight his teammate. I just want to be left alone, keep my high KD. I might go check the body later in the match. I heard a scav back here swivel. Somebody gotta do it. I don't know how long to wait though. I'm big on collecting dog tags, man. Why a loud gun for a challenge run like this? Mostly because I'm fighting scavs. I'm not fighting a whole lot of players. That was my 4th player kill out of 132 kills. So I can rock a loud gun because I'm just going to get into like one PMC fight and then I'm going to dip away. Like my fight was on the other end of the map. I don't plan on sticking around after a fight like that because of how loud it is. And then I'm waiting most of the lobby by just kind of like hanging out in safe areas like basement here. And then after doing that, I'll go in like farm scavs in the later part of the match when everybody's already gone. Because about 10 to 15 minutes into the match, you know, most players are going to be outside of the lobby. They're going to extract stuff like that because they found graphics cards or whatever the hell they're looking for on ground zero. And loud gun really ain't going to bother it. But if I do get into a PMC fight, right, I want the lowest possible recoil. So this, you know, BMD thing here gets the X17 down to 62 recoil, which is the lowest 308 rifle in the game. Yeah, that's why we use our loud gun. Loud gun because it's not going to bother me because of what I'm doing. Heard noise. Heard like bushes. I don't like this lobby. Grade 20 metal. Grade 20 metal, dude. So like right there, I got to kill, I'll run away. I got to kill, I'll run away. Got to kill, run away. That's basically what we're doing. We're at 134 KD. All right, let's go check on the body. I've waited long enough, I think. I gotta run always more often. I get a kill, search more for kill, don't find the loot, and then die to man in the window. Real, bro. Yo, Bearded, I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. Because I'm the man in the window. I wish scavs didn't loot bodies. Real, bro, same. But it's alright, man. I understand it. You can't leave bodies on the ground as long as you used to be able to. It's chill. Just a different way to play. This door's still shut. I'm good on my ammo. I'm good on my meds. We need food, so I'll have to go go to one of the food locations soon. My teammate is still on my body. Bro, I don't know if that's real, Jimmy. Don't do that to me, dude. Don't do that to me, Jimmy. Yo, teammate's ratting your body. That's crazy, bro. I don't believe you, bro. Fire. Tell your teammate fire his gun twice. I don't believe you. If your teammate fires his gun twice, I'll do a PvP with him. Tell your teammate to fire his gun twice. I'll PvP with him. I'll go upstairs. And I will fight your teammate. I don't know where he's at, bro. Not off of 2 shots that's up here. I mean, he could be like there's multiple floors between me and him. And there's multiple, like, vantage points for your body. There's no way I would know. Bro, if that's the case, I won't go and loot it then. I'll just run away. I'll just extract, bro. I don't need a dog tag that bad. I'm not here for loot, dude. I'm here for 130 something KD. I'll just leave. If your teammate don't shoot twice right now, I'll just leave. Hell yeah, I'm scared. Hell, I'm scared of these scabs right here, bro. He's not shooting. All right, I'm just gonna leave, bro. It's chill. GG. GG, bro. We'll never get to look at the guy's profile. We'll never get to see what the dog tag was. The dog tag that got away. The dog tag that got away. That's crazy, dude. Cause hell, you go tell him everything that's going on. If I was his teammate, I would tell him. You know, I'd be like, yo, dude, like, he's in the basement right now. He's gonna come up from the basement, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be telling my teammate how he's doing things, you know what I'm saying? I'd be telling my teammate everything. My account is Princess Twilight. Is that the guy I killed though? That's the question. I don't know if I killed you or not. That's the problem. The scariest part about this conversation is that I don't know. I don't know what's true and what's not, you know what I mean? I'd like to give my teammates false information that leads them to death so we spend less time in the lobby. Don't tell nobody. That's real right there, bro. Bro, I got 131 KD. I can't be playing these mind games with you, bro. I'm too scared. I don't want to die, bro. How many hours on this account? Oh, this is my main account, Bearded. This ain't a challenge account. This is a 3,500 hour account. Send it, man. Nah, dude, I'm on a friggin' challenge, dude. Go get that tag, homie. Bro, you're probably the guy camping the body, man. You're probably the teammate that's came in and is like, go get the tag, dude. I'm too scared to go get that tag, though. You come to me. You're the one stream sniping. Bro, if I was you, I wouldn't worry about it. I died as Scav. Bro, I haven't died at all. I have a 0. I've died 0 times. Bro, you're selling always, man. I sell all the time. They're trying to push me. You ain't gonna get me, dude. You ain't gonna get me, dude. You ain't gonna get me, dude. Get the tag and I'll sub. I don't want to get the tag, dude. Should have fired your gun twice, dude. If you fired your gun twice, I would have went up that staircase and fought you, bro. But y'all are too scared to prove. Y'all too scared to prove that you guys are actually in my lobby. Y'all didn't want to prove that you're in my lobby. Cause you guys ain't in my lobby. And that's the truth. You know what? Pop quiz. Pop quiz. Jimmy boy. Jimmy boy. He claims that he's the guy that I killed. All right. We're not in your lobby. Go get it. Hey, Jimmy boy. What was you wearing? What was your kit? If you tell me your kit, listen, if you tell me your kit, I'll go get the tag. If you tell me the kit that I saw on screen, I'll go get it. What shirt was you wearing? I'm just messing with Chad at this point, dude. I did look like that. It did look like that. You definitely trying to bait me, man. Shit. It did look like that. Gee, bro, I don't want to lose the 132. Yo, tell your homie we'll be friends. I just want the dog tag. I'm willing to be friendly, bro. How about this? How about this? We be friends. Deadly frog. Yeah, that's what it was, bro. Now you gotta. Bro, I don't wanna. Bro, for real, I don't wanna. Bro, I don't wanna lose this KD, bro. I don't wanna lose the KD, bro. Guy's ratting. I always lose to the rats, bro. I always lose to rats, bro. Rats are better than me. Bro. I always lose to rats, man. Make sure you check the stairs, bro. Bro said, make sure you check the stairs, dude. Got 8. I need to check this body for food. That's what I need to do. But nah, dude, this guy's like, he's not on the stairs. Of course not. He's in my stream watching where I'm at, dude. Bro's cheating, man. He's screen cheating, man. I can't fight a screen cheater, bro. I don't want to lose my KD, bro. We could be friends, man. We could be friends, man. It don't gotta be like this. I'm on a challenge run, man. I'm out here just trying to like get scavs and stuff, dude. It don't gotta be like this, man. He's real angry right now. He's mad that I ain't going in the basement, yeah? He's mad I ain't coming from the staircase, yeah? Is that what it is? Hey, mad I didn't go on the staircase. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You guys be screen sniping and stuff, man. I don't like it. Y'all don't want a fair fight. Y'all don't want a fair fight, bro. Y'all don't want a fair fight. I don't like it. Oh, laser right there, right? Bro, my aim sucks. He says you're playing like a puss. Hell yeah, I am, dude. Have you ever had 135 KD, dude? Listen, if you ever do one of these 100 KD runs, man, you'll know that the stress of dying is so much higher. Like, I have so much more to lose than him, dude. Like, your MP7s and, like, your grade 4 armors or whatever you have is, like, worthless to me right now, man. Like, I die, I lose, like, 30 hours worth of, like, progression, dude, on this challenge run. You know what I mean? Like, I lose a lot more than you guys do. For what? Ego? Just because you guys are, like, baiting me into doing this? Why waste so much time for one dog tag? Because I can. Because I'm not really here for the dog tag. I'm here to keep getting stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize you were pushing so hard. I already have 100 KD, dude. I got 131 right now, bro. I'm almost 150 KD. You can't even get it no more. Nah, I know I can't, man. He's already putting it in his pocket or something else. Like, I already know that. I'm just willing to risk everything for a freaking tag, man. Yo, what up, dude? At least tell your friend to be friendly and VoIP. Say hello. Right? Never cared about my KD. I just play to shoot. Oh, for 100%. I'm the same way. I usually don't care about my KD. Like, my KD usually hovers around a 6 or 7. I don't play for KD or stats hardly ever, right? Yo. It's bust a lime, dude. What? It bust a lime, dude. What? It's bust a lime, dude. What? What? I saw that username recently, bro. What is that? What is that username? Dude, why do I know? Somebody said I hate bust a lime. I'm so confused right now, bro. I'm so confused right now, bro. His teammate gonna be chasing me now. Calling it. He might not have had a teammate. You just had to go for the dog tag. I did. I know you ain't in my lobby, dude. I did all F for a bit, man. Is that actually you, though? Yo username was like princess something. We all having some fun, man. We all having some fun. Bro, I swear I heard somebody else up there, bro. Yes, it's you? Hell yeah, dude. There's proof I ain't cheating, though, dude. Like, if you needed proof, that's all you needed, dude, right there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm on Twitch, I'm on Kick, I'm on YouTube, I'm on TikTok. I'm on all of them. Like, I had no idea, bro, what was going on. But I'm happy. You get a profile review now, dude. Congratulations. If it actually is yours, I'm gonna review your profile pretty soon, man. Sheesh. I'm just happy to have it, bro. I'm just happy to have that dog tag, man. I worked for it. I earned that one, bro. I worked hard for that dog tag, dude. I beg.
Brimthen. Who's Brimthen?
Hey, pickle.
Like basically like a professional BSG meat writer. Put it that way.
I am the professional BSG meat writer, bro. Damn it. Why am I so bad at this game, though? Where's the other one? Everything I can get is worth it, KD. Where's the big pilgrim backpack? Ah, let's go kill scavs over here. Were you on Arena the other day and I said Unheard was pay to win? Probably. I don't know, man. I recognize the username Bust a Lime. Me and you have been in something together. Somebody said something in chat about Bust a Lime a minute ago. I don't know, man. I'm not smart enough for this conversation, bro. Bro, I'm overweight in the game. And in real life. I took some damage on my armor at some point. I don't know when. It's crazy. I just want to kill some more scavs, man. I was so scared to get your dog tag though, bro. Think it was me? Probably. I don't know, man. Are you kidding me with them 80s right now? What the hell, bro? Bro, I'm getting... Bro, what the hell? What the hell, bro? What was that? What was that? But nah, dude, if you want to do these kind of challenge run things, man. You got to play a certain way for these, man. You got to play a certain way if you want to do challenge runs like this. And I admit, it's boring for most people. It's a very boring way to play the game. What's your middle finger? Alright. Check mags real quick. Everything open up here, or what's going on up here? One of these is gonna have more than the other, and I want to put my 5 shots in that one, I think. Round half. Round half. Dang it. No. That'll be good enough. The old Lolo killed you, man. Dude, I recognize your username 1000% Bust a Lime. I don't know. Let me like pull up chat here and see if I can find the Bust a Lime thing. I remember seeing the username Bust a Lime. Right here. Jacques. I hate Bust a Lime. I've been trying to make a notch instead of Kappa. A long time ago, Jacques said, I hate Bust a Lime. And then now you're here. So I'm like confused, man. Like your teammate was in mine. I hate Bust the Lime. And then the Bust the Lime here, though. But that's too much of a coincidence, Jimmy. That's too much of a coincidence that somebody in my chat says, I hate Bust the Lime. And then now you're like in here and I kill a dude named Bust the Lime. That's too much of a coincidence, dude. I refuse to believe it. That's a weird coinkadink, dude. Nobody opened this. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. I gave your teammate enough time to try hunting me. He chose not to hunt me, or he's already gone. I don't know. But we're gonna just leave. I want your teammate to come to me. I don't want to come to him. I had no teammate. I don't believe you, dude. Jacques Wee was in the chat saying he hates Bust the Lime. The joke's over, man. It's not funny anymore, honestly. I tried carry on the spirit of the of the raid, you know what I mean? Every raid's different. Yeah, I don't see any more scavs. It's 3 minutes 53 left. It's time to get out of this lobby. Got another PMC kill. Happy with that. I'm back. Hey, yo, why'd you say earlier you hate Bust the Lime? Bust the Lime is the guy that I just killed. I'm confused. Jacques Wee. Look, earlier in the chat you said you hated Bust the Lime. It's a drink. And then Jimmy Boy said the same thing just a second ago. But I just killed a guy named... Bro, y'all are messing with my head, dude. Y'all messing with my head, dude. I don't like... Well, y'all need to stop messing with my head, dude. Y'all are messing with my head, man. Dude. I don't like this, dude. Y'all messing with my head, dude. Ugh. Y'all messing with my head, bro. At Wendy's right now. What the hell is it? I don't know nothing about it, but I just killed a guy with that name. What is the odds you come into my chat, say, I hate Bust the Lime, and then you get in here, and then Jimmy Boy is Bust the Lime. The guy in chat right now, Jimmy Boy, he's the guy. Y'all, I'm not smart enough for this, bro. Y'all are gonna, like, you're gonna make me, like, have a conniption or something, bro. All right, Bust the Lime. Yep, that's pretty much what the guy was running. It's identical. 1,400 hours, 3 KD, definitely a PvP pusher. Was making VoIPs and jumping through some things. He has Kerman's Cat, but it's not found in a raid. You're a fake Kerman Cat user. You don't have the achievement. How dare you put the sacred Kerman's Cat inside your trophy room here when you did not earn this Kerman's Cat. Already a 0 out of a 10 profile. Extremely low KD, but he's definitely pushing like PvP and stuff. No body armor. It's normal. Lower than average survival rate. This is PvP stats given his armor, given the way that he was playing in Summit Lobby. I'm not surprised. But the average survival rate is 40%. The average KD is 8. The average survival in a row is 20. 35 run-throughs. Doesn't look like he's scavving very much. He's got a good PMC to scav ratio. With this many hours, you should be getting... you should be having Kappa by now, man. Like, you should definitely at least go for Kappa prestige, especially at level 55 here, man. Go for your Kappa. Go for your prestige. Make something of yourself. Bro, listen, I got 150 KD now, bro. I'm on the 150 KD run now, bro. We're at 151. Profile review for Bearded Turtle. He's died recently. Scrub, absolute trash, 6,000 hours. Higher than average KD, higher than average survival rate. Very good stats right there, my boy. Big love. Killer 7, solid to see. We need to see that Kappa, bro. Come on. We gotta get that Kappa, bro. We gotta get that Lightkeeper. We gotta get that Prestige, man. You got until August 18th, dude. Go get them. Get the cool little Prestige thing on there, man. We gotta go for it, dude. Gotta go for it, man. Gotta go for it, all right? Solid, though. Solid profile. Great stats. Doing well for yourself on the stat side of things. These kind of hours are beautiful. Beautiful hours. Big love. Big love. This will be the last one I do, but sure. I love Bearded Turtle, man. You lucky to have that username, though. I'm not pulling up. Nah, dude, I only play PvP. That username ain't pulling up, brother. Applejack's better anyway. Alright, what am I doing? We're good on like everything else here. I think I need to swap over for... Nah, my slew is for that one quest. Let's buy another one. That'd be easier. They're cheap. Alright, let's eat and drink. Do I even have food and water? I sure do. This should be good enough. I'll find more in the lobby. My new record, man. Wait, you know what that means? 144. What was that? What was my? No, 382. 382 KD was my first PvE. 144. Didn't I have something that had to do with 144? No, 114. I've got it mixed up. It's 114. 114 was my last record on PvP. Now we're at 151. We have officially blew my record of 114 KD out of the water on PvP. We're officially 151 KD on Escape from Tarkov PvP. No deaths. Still got the line. Still got the 0 KD. We got that 151, baby. Let's go. And we're still live if you want to come hang out and check it out and watch us doing what we do, man. Check out this guy right here. Assuming you play Arena. Oh, yeah, dude. I play Arena. Tarkov 150 KD. Escape for Tarkov. Phew. I am getting a little sweaty, though. We can run a couple more. Sheesh. PMC, man. I did 2 scavs. One of them got a run through. We got 3 run throughs there. Be that way. All right. Am I good on food, water? Yeah. Top up. Plenty of ammo. Everything's repaired. All right, let's get it. Wait, did I got like Comtacts or M32s? Okay, Comtact 5. Good. All right. I am better than your dad at this game. I'm better than your dad at this game. What's the temperature right now? 72 degrees up here, man. Sheesh. I'm sweating, bro. $151 KD. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to like update that. Hang on now. 151 KD. Sheesh. But that's 18 raids never dying sent for glory. 18 raids in a row, not dying. And killing 4 players. This time I'm a little bit more, I'm not being as passive this round. Mostly because I'm in my groove. I'm in my stride. I'm worried about this spawn, obviously. That door's not open, which is good. Alright, slow down. Slow down and listen, no audio. What up, Weasel? It's Weasel! Bro, I loved Weasel, man. Ren and Stimpy, Weasel, Cow and Chicken, man. Love all that. Classic stuff right there, bro. Classic. Grew up on the weirdness. I don't hear anything, which is good. You are absolute trash, Busta Lime. How dare you be stream sniping me like this, dog? How dare you, dude? That is not cool at all, Busta Lime. You gonna make me change servers, Busta Lime. What do you got against me, Busta Lime? What did I do to you, dude? Why are you down here like this, bro? Why did you do this to me? Why are you doing this? Why are you mean? We could have been friends, dude. We could have been friends, bro. Now I got a stream sniper? That's crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. Stream sniping's insane, man. That's not even cool. That's not cool at all, bro. You ain't getting that back now. Done been decided. What? That ain't Busta Lime. He changed what? I am. Okay, now I'm just confused. Hold up. What? Whoa, wait. That's his teammate. They're like... What? Bro, he's wearing the same kit as the other guy. Bro, what? I'm so confused right now, dude. I'm immaculately confused now. What we got in this thing? Is that AP at least? Should be running AP if you want to try to kill me. I'm built different. Bro, okay, so it wasn't Busta Lime? So he does have a teammate. So he does have a teammate. If I get into your next, you want a melee fight? No. I'm on a challenge run, dude. I'm at 152 KD right now, bro. Which we need to update. And we also got another PMC kill. Which we may be getting another PMC kill real quick here. I'm so confused, man. Bro, okay, listen. Okay, I gotta talk this through with myself here, okay? This guy's name is Dr. Fill You Up. He's a level 53. Wasn't the other guy a level 53? Wasn't Bust a Lime a level 53? And then like Bust a Lime, right, had this is the gun Bust a Lime was using. That was his shirt. He looks he's using the same headset and chest rig. What up, Torta? Bro, I'm so confused. I am immaculately confused right now, bro. Hell yeah, dude. I love Burger King. Bust a Lime, talk in my chat, dude. Get back in the chat. We know you're in here. What's going on? What are y'all doing? What's the objective here? Except for Glory, you collab with Brimthen? I ain't collabed with nobody yet, bro. But I'm down for collabs. I collabed with Mittens the Meow, one of the best dudes out there, man. I don't recognize Sent for Glory's name. I'm sorry, man. Glory's a good PvP player. I am when I'm not doing a challenge run, bro. When I'm not trying to be super safe and passive. Like if I'm playing for 100 KD, I've got to play a certain way. This is not my normal way of playing. This is definitely not my normal way of playing. But like, did dude change his username or something? Because that's him. This is him. This is 100% the guy. But like, and he only brought one mag, no body armor. One mag, no body armor, but his name's different. I'm so confused, bro. This is like, I'm not smart enough for this stuff, bro. I'm not smart enough for this stuff, bro. Like, actually. I think somebody's on my right here. I heard noises. I think I got, like, stream sniping rats or something, bro. Brimthen is good too, homie. His M62 song slaps as well. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Thank you for believing in me. I support those that believe in me, you know. If you believe in me, I believe in you, you know what I mean? He only plays with cool viewers. No, dude, I play with anybody. I play with viewers all the time. Yeah, like okay, listen. Only when I'm doing these like challenge runs where I'm doing like 100 KD and stuff, man. That's the only time I don't play with viewers. We did a viewer tournament recently, or like not tournament really, but like we fought my viewers. It's doing really poorly on YouTube right now, but not too long ago, we went on and did custom matches with my viewers, and those are getting updated here, like fighting my viewers, you know, Brimthen versus viewers. We were doing some like arena versus viewer stuff a little. He's like, I'm just throwing shade. I don't like shade being thrown at me. I cry. You're gonna make me cry. I'm gonna think about it when I'm going to bed. I'm gonna be like in a puddle of tears, man. Oh, bro, I'm scared. I'm fragile, bro, man. I'm fragile. You can't treat me like that, bro. The EDM version of the song needs to go public. Bro, all of my music will go public soon. I've been having a hard time. This last month was a very depressive state for me. And I didn't stream for like a month and some change. So like, we're out of that little funk though, thankfully. We're now back to, you know, playing again, which is why we're here. But, y'all. Your absence was noticed. Oh, trust me. Trust me. Multiple people noticed my absence this month for sure. Oh. Let's see. Multiple people noticed my absence. Hey, Canadian, what up, dude? Big love to you, brother. I love Canadian. There's a lot of cool people in the Tarkov community, but there's also a lot of like negativity hype farmers, man. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm over 150 KD, man. The run's gonna end eventually. Like, eventually I'm gonna die to something, obviously. Like, obviously I'm gonna die to something eventually. Hopefully it's not a Scav. I'm off this weekend. Yeah, I can play Arena anytime. Like, if you guys are like in my Discord or like in my DMs at all, I'm a public entity. Like, literally my Discord username is Brimthen. You can message me anytime. I'm an absolute public entity. Anybody can get a hold of me very easily. But like, I could play Arena right now because it won't hurt my KD on escape, you know what I mean? But like, as long as I've not died twice on escape, I gotta play escape solo and like this. Like, I can't trust bringing like random or like people in on this match because I could just get team killed. So I have to play solo for the 150 KD. I don't know how long it's gonna be until I can start playing escape normally again, you know what I mean? But one day we'll get to play escape normally again, I'm assuming. I'm in that funk, I don't want to play it, but I do at the same time. Well, that happens like late wipe, right? It's normal to feel that way in the late wipe, right? In the late wipe, you have everything in the game, right? And this is why wipes are important. Like, people get tired of having everything in the game. So people like me start doing challenge runs to kind of revitalize their wipe for the rest of the wipe so that you can like kind of feel something, you know what I mean? Like deleting your gamma or like, you know, doing a 0 to hero or doing a 100 KD challenge run like I'm doing right now. Like, you do challenge runs in the late wipe, it extends your wipe even more, right? And with the new prestige system, you can extend your wipe even more because like I've went and got Kappa, you know, twice this wipe already, right? Like, I've maxed my hideout twice this wipe. So this has been the most I've played Tarkov so far, basically. I wish I had enough time to get Kappa and Prestige 1. I'm trying, I really am. Dude, you have more than enough time, man. That's the thing. Like, look, this wipe is over 200 and something days old now. Like, hold on, let me bring this up real quick. This is what a lot of people don't realize with Kappa and stuff like that. So, Tarkov dev. Go here, go wipe link. Hold up. Back to Tarkov dev again. Wipe link. All right, so we're at 174 days, right? So the average wipe length is 184 days, but don't really look at this right now because if you'll notice right here, right? It's long, it's short, it's, you know, or well, hang on, back. Long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long. So we're on a long wipe. So we're looking at 220 to 230 days. My estimate for this wipe is August 18th. my estimate for this wipe is August 18th, right? So you got over 200 and something days to get Kappa, right? There are multiple streamers that have gotten Kappa in 2 weeks. So reviewing their stuff, right? It takes about 140 hours to get Kappa. But you get to spread that across 230 something days throughout a wipe. You know what I mean? This wipe is not going to be a year long. I'm sorry. They have not released when wipe is happening or even hinted at it. August 18th is most likely it. Given past wipes and Tagilla's hammer weight for whatever it is, because it was like 18.08 or something like that. Whatever it is, 16.08. Tagilla's axe weight suggested that it would be August 16th. And then the average of past wipes, long wipe, short wipe, long wipe, short wipe, shows it at around 236 something days like that, which means August 18th is very close to those times. So I'm expecting it to be mid-August, sometime around there. So you still got plenty of time to do it, man. You can still get Kappa and Prestige 1. There's still a lot of time to do it. And the biggest recommendation that I have for people is to use Tarkov Tracker. Tarkov Tracker will help you a tremendous amount. You know what I mean? I work 15, 20, 12s a month. I used to work 70-hour shifts a week. If you're in that kind of boat, PvE is probably better because, you know, it don't wipe and you got like as much time as you want to go do the end game quests and stuff like that in PvE. But if you work a 40-hour, you can absolutely get Kappa, man. I've gotten Kappa working 40 hours a week plenty of times. It's not like you've got, you know, almost 8 months. What is 230 divided by 30? You've got almost 8 months of time to get Kappa and Prestige, right? And to do it once. You know what I mean? You can do it. You just got to set your mind to it. You got to go for it, man. It's entirely possible to do it while working. Kappa's not nearly as hard as people make it out to be. Anyway, this lobby's went quiet, so I'm going to start hunting scavs now. It's going to also get dark on me, which I don't like. I'm still on pocket watch, just Torta. Bro, you're still on pocket watch, dude. You should see me. I'm still on W, dude. Look. I still got to do W, dog. Look. I'm still on W, homie. You're on pocket watch, bro. You're like triple further than me, man. I'm still on W, dude. It took me all wipe just to find the shotguns, bro. Level 51 on pocket watch, bro. For real. Then that's the other thing. You don't have to quest in Tarkov. You can just have fun. Go around, hunt down players, man. You don't need Kappa. You don't need any of that. Just PvP, dude. Porta knows. That's right. Or play PvE and PvP like me. All I'm doing is shooting scavs. Oh, that scav died to something and I didn't do it. That was not me. Oh, that was probably the guy that took vehicle exit. His vehicle exit was taken. I can't see good anymore, so I don't want to risk it. This is going to be a lot less kills in this lobby. We spent too much time yapping in this lobby, you know what I mean? Spent too much time yapping in this lobby, guys. Spent way too much time yapping in this lobby, bro. Does anybody know when the wipe is? August 18th. Mid-August. August 18th. Still got plenty of time to get Kappa, Prestige, do whatever you want to do. August 18th. Also, another fun fact about wipes. It is rarely Thursday that it wipes. Like, the most common time that it wipes is Sunday. Like, it's more likely to wipe on a Sunday than it is on a Thursday. If you look at, like, past wipes, if you look at past wipes, it falls on a Sunday more often than it does ever a Thursday. So the meme wipe Thursday isn't even accurate. It's never been accurate. 7 years and no public wipe dates is embarrassing. I disagree with that statement. I like it being a mystery, honestly. Because like, if you knew when wipe was, riddle me this, like hear me out on this. If you knew exactly when wipe was, you would start weighing your options. You would start going, wipes in like 3 weeks. I'm not gonna do anything. You know what I mean? You start going, well, wipes in 2 months. It ain't worth me playing. You know what I mean? And I have always been vocal. If you are thinking of waiting till next wipe, don't. Just go play Tarkov. Like, there are so much things you can do and so much fun to be had if you just go play. Quit sitting and thinking, oh, I'll just wait till next wipe. Like, don't ever think to yourself next wipe. Like, if you feel like you want to play Tarkov now. Tarkov now. Don't Tarkov later. Tarkov anytime you can. Like, there's zero reason to wait till next wipe. Players like me exist and is proof of that. Because, like, I have wiped my account at 50 mils so many times. Like, I actively, in the past, like, Prestige was the best thing that could ever happen to me. Because in the past, every wipe, I would, like, amass about 50 mil or whatever, get everything I wanted in the game. And then I would turn around and I would just, like, hit reset profile and I would start back over at level 1. Mid, late wipe, didn't matter. And I would, like, fight Chads with grade 5, grade 6 armor with trash, and I would just steal their kits. And I would just, like, use their kits, and I would just snowball and, like, challenge run and use trash kits. And people really overvalue their gear. Their gear really ain't gonna save them a whole lot. Like, positioning, timing, aim, your ability to, like, move, use cover, and control an area is more important than your gear. Gear doesn't do a whole lot in this game, in my opinion. That's why Bust a Lime isn't running a chest armor, bro. I don't know how people do the bolt action task and get all the streamer items 3 times in a month. Vertex and rare items, like, so Vertex and rare items, you just go Labyrinth, man. You'll get pretty much all your conf DMs, Vertexes, and stuff like that on Labyrinth, or just scavving on Lighthouse if you know the spawns. Like, Vertexes, conf DMs, and stuff like that is just knowing spawns or running Labyrinth, or just running labs a little bit. With the bolt actions, you just got to run ground 0. You got to use more one-time scopes, you know, like for shooterborns. Most of my shooterborn kills that I do, I run a one-time scope and I rush at spawns. So, like, I'll spawn on interchange and I'll rush to the next spawn and I'll tap them in the head. I've done like 40 runs for the key on Shoreline. Interesting. Bro, the Labyrinth key is impossible to find. Yeah, I don't know what you do for the Labyrinth key anymore, you know what I mean? My favorite budget gun is definitely the Kedr. Kedr B with PBM for head meta, 29 pin. It has 100 more rounds per minute than an M4. It costs the same as an M4's silencer. It's already silenced, and then it's got basically green tip 5.56 pinning ammo because it's 29 pin and green tip 5.56 is 30. So you're basically running a pocket M4 whenever you run a Kedr B. Kedr on top for sure. I have a video on YouTube called Kedr to Kappa, and you can even see me running labs with the Kedr and stealing people's kits. There is not very many scavs in this lobby. Oh. That's what I'm here for anyway. Oh. One of them threw a nade and I didn't know. What was that? Was it him throwing a nade? Dude, it's too dark. I'm gonna have to, like, exit just because of darkness. got a few kills. I guess that's all that really matters. But I think this is going to be probably my last raid. If you guys have any questions or comments, concerns, address them now. We'll talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. And then I'm probably going to dip. Mostly because I'm getting like way too sweaty. The loft is getting way too hot. My AC is not ACing. How's your morning going, man? Dude, morning is amazing. Run one more. Dude, I'm not letting you, like, no. Jackwee? No. You are not gonna, like, wrap me through screen sniping, bro. I'm not letting you stream snipe me, dude. There's no way. That's not happening, bro. I killed you twice. Fair and square. You're just gonna rematch me until you win. That's not fair. If you want to 1v1 me, you can 1v1 me on Arena, bro. I don't want to lose my KD to a stream sniper, homie. I don't want to lose my KD to a stream sniper, bro. Don't bully me, man. Don't bully me. Plus, I gotta poop. This was more me testing the stream to make sure we can do 1080p and nothing go wrong. 10's not bad. I'm happy with 10. What's up with this guy changing his username though? That was you, wasn't it? Bust the Lime changed his name. Stream snipe me. I'm confused. I'm gonna have to look into this. Well, I had to look at this guy. That's my teammate. Don't start that. I don't know if it's your teammate or not, because you would have. Nah, see, there's that guy again. Yeah, these are the same. This is the same stat line. This is you. You just changed your username. Same stats. Same dog tag in here. Then why did you change your name? Why are you being a weirdo, bro? Bro, you be a weird dude. Bro, you were gonna flash me my next run, dude. Dude was gonna run the dolls and flash me and then get me with the sun, dude. Don't start. You're weird, bro. You're so weird, dude. Now I want to see, like, what happens when I check this now. See, it's still, look. Bust the Lime is Dr. Phil, bro. Look at this. Why are you so weird? That's so slimy, dude. That's so slimy, bro. That's so funny. I love you, man. That's so good. Good luck trying to get me next stream, you know? Good luck trying to get me next stream, right? I got people hunting me now. I don't like this. Don't hunt me, dude. I'm just trying to have fun. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose my KD, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't mess with poor old little Brimthen, dude. I'm just a little guy with my hands in my pocket. He said you're gonna be his last make a notch, bro. Bro, I don't need make a notch. I already got it, man. Y'all got skill issues. Look, I already got my make a notch, bro. I don't need another make a notch, brother. I already got my killer's prestigious tool. I have an actual Kerman's cat. He wants his, bro. Get it somewhere else, man. I got his 161 KD and I'm just trying to hold on to it, bro. I'm just trying to hold on to it. Oh, wrong button. Go back to game. Turn music back. That's what I was doing. How many PMCs? PMCs 5? Yep. All right, cool. That's accurate. 161. There it is. 19 raids, 161 KD. That's where we're going to stop at for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this stream. All right, boys, it's time to lock in 161 KD, baby. I got my pajamas on today. It didn't feel like putting on a Hawaiian shirt or getting dressed up for the live. I'm just out here playing, bro. Could be a guy across the way. Could be a guy down underneath the ramp. I can avoid the guy across the way by going towards ramp guy, but it means that I'm ego pushing a spawn. Let's see where we end up at. Ego pushing 2 different spawns, to be very clear. Let's see if anybody got basement spawn down here. Sooner I get into the basement, the safer I am. This right here is where I want to be for just like half a second. I shall alert. Good luck, brother. Oh, yeah, man. I just don't want to die to a scav, dog. My eyes need to adjust, man. It is early morning. First real live stream since being back in my normal time. And I just feel like my screen don't look right, bro. Let me try messing with my monitor settings real quick. Because my game is real wacky. I don't think it's my monitor. That looks a little better. I could probably get away with that. All right. We should be good. I don't know. My monitor just looked really off for me for a second there. Let me screenshot real quick. You can screenshot anything you want, bro. These scavs are mad at somebody that's above up top of ramp somewhere. Most likely. Ooh, I'm gonna die to scavs if I'm not careful. 2 more KD for the pile, baby. 3 more KD for the pile, baby. 4 more KD for the pile, baby. Made enough noise. Let's move on. Four more KD. We're now at 165. $165 KD so far, baby. Where were you when Brimthen got 165 KD? That's the real question. Oh, I didn't see it at the top? Oh, yeah, let me update that. I'll update the top as we go, man. I don't know. 165. There you go. Do you play other maps? I do whenever I'm like not doing challenge runs. Some people criticize me for playing the way that I do, but I want to ask those guys a question usually, which is that if you're doing a challenge run on any other video game, would you change maps or would you like make it harder on yourself? You know what I mean? Like most other video games, people will do a challenge run and the community will be more receptive to different tactics than what is normal gameplay. You know, like if you're doing a deathless Dark Souls run, you might not play a certain way. You feel me? Just hi, Katie. deathless. We're currently on a deathless run right now. I would like to get max traders in this deathless run, but I'm not like trying super hard to get that right now. There's dudes up in here. I may go for max traders. I really want to hit 200 KD. That'll be my new like kind of record pace spot. My last high KD was 114, so we've beaten that, but I would like to get a 200 KD if I could. That would be ideal. Let's see. I made noise in this area here. I made noise in the basement, but that should be kind of old at this point. Be good to have a Tarkov on the side. Am I am Emercom exit technically. So if something was to happen, I can always exit right here if I wanted to. Not my goal to leave just yet though. We still got the spawn over at Nakatani that can come to Emercom. Gotta be careful with PMCs there. Coming this way. I didn't see anything. But my eyes are not adjusted this morning, man. There could be something out there and I wouldn't be able to see it right now. My eyes just aren't like ready for some reason. Takes me like a few seconds to kind of warm up. I haven't really warmed up yet, you know what I'm saying? Nothing new under the sun around here. Haven't heard any more shooting. Has anybody taken vehicle exit? What level am I? Like 33 right now. Oh. I hear shots towards bank. Shots towards bank. We'll go down to basement. I didn't shoot that scav, I don't think. $33 and 19 raids is insane. It's mostly arena, man. I play arena whenever I'm not like on the escape challenge run account. Oh yeah, I killed him. He confused me. I forgot this guy was prone on the stairs right there from earlier, man. I was like, is that a dude? Just the guy prone? What the heck is this? Bro, it scared me, man. That's nice. Is level 33 and 19 raids as insane as 165 KD though? That's a real question. Yeah, I'm still hearing shots up top. I think they're shooting inside the building in front of Tarbank right now. I think Tarbank has some dudes. This scav being right here means that they've respawned, and there could be some down this hallway and throughout the basement type stuff. So we'll probably go down all the way to Nakatani and then come back from up top. Go underneath the fighting type stuff. Part of me kind of wants to go to the rat sniper spot and see if I can't pop a PMC. Because of where I hear the shooting at. But man, my eyes are just not adjusted, dude. My eyes are absolutely not adjusted. Favorite maps? I'm a big interchange, labs, factory, ground zero kind of guy. Ground zero's became one of my more favorite maps. Like if you're looking for PvP, ground zero's got some fun PvP that you can do. Assuming you want it. If you don't want PvP, you can always avoid it. Yeah, I know where they're at. Problem is, I don't want to fight from this side. This is the weaker side. Dude, stop streaming while I'm at work. Bro, this is my normal time for streaming though. You know that. You know this is where what time I like to stream usually. I do, but still. For real, man. Be like that, dog. Be like that. $165 KD so far, man. All right, we hit the audio trigger right here. Once you hit that audio trigger, you gotta slow down even more. Oh, I made noise. Bad. I heard a guy jump. He's going upstairs. He went up the escalator here. What an interesting conundrum here. No, the 165! Damn it! He was ready for me. The 165, bro. We finally died. Dang it. We died at 165, man. That sucks, bro. Name is I Could Ban You. 12,000 hours. Yeah, he heard me. 168 KD right now, bro. And like all scavs mostly. Oh yeah, I mean it's like 5 PMCs and then all scavs. For sure. If this video helped you in any sort of way, considering like, commenting, subscribing, following on my Kick, Twitch, YouTube, whatever you can find down in the description. And just to let you know, this back here, this is where my dog likes to shit all the time.
He likes to shit about 3 acres away from the house for some reason, so we bring him out here, and he likes to take and drop one in almost a grid pattern. If you walk out here and walk just a couple steps, you'll find a pile, and if you walk another couple steps, you'll find a pile. There's probably about 5 years worth of shit in this field right here. Anyway, thought you want to know.